Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, test. Test, 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 test. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Chat, do you hear me okay? Or am I double? Do you hear me? Do you hear me double or no? There's a 40-second delay, so you can tell me how it's coming across. You can tell me if you can hear me. I'll wait a little bit. Wait, I need to check if you can hear this. Yeah, you hear that for sure. Client sound. Uh, 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 uh. Bro, finding DMCA music for Twitch is the worst thing ever. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucking copyright striked. Wait, NCS is good now. Do you hear me okay, chat? How does it sound? It's my birthday in an hour. What do you mean evicted? You should be able to hear me nice and clear. I can up the volume a little bit if it's too low, but this is the classic setup. We are in the arena. Yeah, yeah. I'm putting the hat on because you're being disgusting. Absolutely ill. You should be able to. Hopefully, we're all good. There was a dropped frame, but I think it's fine. I can't leak the stage and stuff yet, so. Okay, I booted up the mic even more. Is that too loud? Don't forget, there's a 40-second delay, so keep me updated if I'm fucking trolling you or not. You really did get evicted. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I can boot the mic up even more if you want, by the way. But I'm just gonna use this next hour just to make sure we're all good. The games don't start for 2 hours. We also got some interviews confirmed with the boys. Whoever wins, we might get Caps on stream, and maybe tomorrow we can get Gumayushi if HLE win, or we can get BB or some shit. Maybe we can get some interviews. We'll see. Maybe. That's the good thing about being on site. I hope this is not fucking DMCA. You want me to go even louder? That's great. Okay. Okay, good. I can go even louder with the mic, by the way. You're gonna have to tell me when the broadcast starts. You're gonna have to keep me updated. We should be able to do some fun interviews with people. England's gonna win the World Cup. Are you at a PC bang? No, I'm not at a PC bang, bro. I'm not at a PC bang. Zubao. Sound good now? Okay, good. Do they have something going through or not yet? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that we're all good. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried that me downloading League and Vanguard blocked some shit or something. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let me know when they get that I just need 30 seconds of sound and then I'm good. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, there's so many people around me. There's so many people here. It's insane. I feel kind of awkward. But maybe when the game starts, we're good. What are you wearing? I'm wearing the MSI jacket. Let me pull this sofa closer. Hillesang's 2,500 assist was for Broxa killing Excel's jungler Caedrel in the LEC in 2019 summer split with Pyke. Yeah, we know that. You don't have to tell us that. We know that. Wait, Lisa, when am I allowed to show the stage? Still a while? Okay. Okay, you can see the background in 1 hour. So at 4 p.m. They asked me, they said yo, Sally, we need you to do a prediction. I said 3-0 G2 on the spot. Also, I might go on the broadcast. I don't know if it's confirmed yet or not, but I'm going to be talking shit. Yo, Beachy Witchy, thanks for the 10 gifted, much love. Thank you for the 10 gifted, much love. This music is fucking ass. Bro, Mozart's gotta be DMCA free. That guy's been fucking gone for 1,000 years, no. That's gotta work. Am I gonna get banned for listening to him? There's no way. Yeah. Bro, whoa. What's this guy spamming? What's this guy spamming? No sound, no sound, no sound. Why are you trolling? You got insta timed out, little pup. Yeah, sit down. Sit down! I'm gonna unban you for 5 seconds. Go on, write something, I dare you. Do it! Yeah, fuck you. Stop rage baiting. Stop rage baiting now. Stop it. I think LYON is actually a pretty good team. I love to say, coming into these, that saying that they're really, really bad and we will stomp them. But actually in scrims, it was pretty close. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is he chatting shit? Is he chatting shit? Alright, let's check if the stream's all working. Let's queue up a solo queue game. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Whoa. Chug, yo, Juice, yo, I'm not here to fucking run you down, don't worry. Listen. Yeah, I can't believe it. Bro, I'm the only co-streamer here and I'm queuing up Aram Mayhem. Hell yeah. Bro, you know me. Nice and early on the Aram Mayhems, bro. You boot me up. This setup, I'm on a sofa. I got a fucking $5 mount. Bro, I'm fucking ready. I'm ready for a little Aram Mayhem action. Ooh, give me Rise. Wait, let me get the fucking... Boom, let me get the chat in this bitch. Oh, you know we're taking over this fucking sucker. Da, da, da. Whoa. What's OP? What? Oh my god, chat's on a 40-second delay. You can't tell me which runes to take. Lux? I don't know, Lux? That sounds kind of funny. Lux sounds kind of funny. Oh my god. Prestige Spirit Blossom. Yo, PC, if this crashes. Ludwig uses this playlist for YouTube. Yeah, but I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. That's crazy. There's 11 people who will be playing League today, and I'm one of them. In Aram. I'm not gonna lie, the ping's kind of high here. In DAEJEON, the ping's a lot higher. I'm on 7 ping instead of 2. So I might be lagging a little bit this game. If I miss the skill shots, not my fault. Whoa. Discord overlay. Hang on a second, let me remove that bitch. You ain't leaking none of my stuff. Boom. Not gonna lie, Discord overlay is fucking ass. I said it. It just pisses me off and I always have to turn it off. Gain a percentage cooldown reduction and convert it all of your attack speed into ability haste. Nar. The any time when you... Wow, number 1 goes crazy, or? I'm not gonna miss a binding. Alright, lock it in. Where's my sound at? Is the PC good, bro? This PC has a 4070 Ti in it. And I'm not talking... Bro, Titan. Hollow. Boom. Double root. Boom. Don't worry. You've got someone who's playing in DAEJEON MSI top 3. My Lux. Wait, actually, how much AP did I get from my rune? I've been immobilizing a lot of people, or? Pop my ghost here. Boom. Double binding. Boom. Pre-call it. Yo, kill the Zac. Holy. Wait, how much AP do I have? I have 40 AP because I'm scripting. Nice. I got my binding up in 1. Double binding. I got the minion too, so it counts. Chat, question. Excessive game use can interfere with normal daily life. What? Ho ho! My Lux! Chat, is it lagging or is the stream good? Wait a minute. Yo, get me on that stage. Caps can sit here and co-stream. Yo, Lux in Ara Mayhem's kinda... This shit kinda busted. Am I crazy or what? I wonder what percentage of the league player base plays Aram over anything. Or like Aram Mayhem. Insta double binded. I'm literally carrier. You fucking piece of shit. Huh? Oh. Hot. Hot would be good, yeah. Thank you. Chat, why are you saying F? Are you fucking deadass? Or are you rage baiting? You gotta stop that, by the way. This fucking F bait culture, we gotta stop it. That's the one thing that makes me like the most anxious. What the? Boom. Ho ho! Bro, I'm not used to streaming on a delay. Big laser! Got the minions. Wait, the penta! Oh, hell no, you're getting this penta. What the? Hey, 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 hey! How do I get aggro? How do I get aggro? Chat, what did I just say about baiting? What did I just say? What did I just say? Sally's ready to game. Lion wins. Shake your ass in front of the crowd. What? What are we saying? I have slain an enemy. What the? That's an augment? Or is it game bugged? I mean, I do have an 8 ping. Maybe I'm lagging. Boom. What? Wait, Lux is kind of dog shit in Aram Mayhem. Am I crazy? Why are my cooldowns so high? Chat, stop talking about my barber. Bro, what is wrong with me? They set up an entire coaching booth for me, and I'm rocking up playing Aram Mayhem. Are you dead ass? What the? Boom! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, kill that guy. I got you. Flanking. Wait, my Lux is kind of clean. Auto cast throw boomerang, that's cringe. Snipe an enemy with a non-ultimate ability refunds 80% cooldown. See, now if you're tryhard, you take 2. But if you're base, you take 1. Yo, this is gonna cook so fucking hard. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. 3. What the? Yo, he just... Wait. What the fuck? Wait, how does the snowball work? Boom! Wait, what? How does the snowball work? Throw a snowball long distance, dealing 60 damage to the first enemy hit. If it hits an enemy, this ability can be recap. What? Yo. They haven't gone what? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it'll happen soon though, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Chat, I don't get it. Why isn't it bouncing off the walls? Is it bugged or what? I'm so confused. It said it bounced off walls. What the? What the? What the fuck? What? Oh, wait. Let me cook. Nah, there's no way he just did that. I get it. We bounced it off the walls. Why did no one tell me that? It all makes sense to me. Watch this, ready? Bro, that's fucking useless. It doesn't do damage. I guess it didn't hit anything. Oh, pinball! Bro, it doesn't go far enough. Buff that rune. Buff it. Buff it. What the? Okay. Okay, you can fuck off, by the way. You can fuck off. Oh my god. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. I am crazy. Why are you saying SK Caedrel? What does that mean? What does he say in chat? What is it? The enemy team agreed to surrender. Bro, why is everyone in Korea FFing in Aram Mayhem? I don't get it. You all FF for no... Why do you all FF? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? It's not like you're getting fucking LP. You don't lose anything. You could get some baller-ass prismatic augment late game and win it. Nah, you guys are a bunch of freaks over here. What are we doing? Are we serious? Okay, one more. One more. Bro, I just got magic missile as well. That's fucked up. What server are you playing on? I'm playing on the Korean server. Chat, which champion should I play? Talk to me. Trinimir sounds kind of fucking toxic. Oh my god, my Katarina. Gimme. Nah, Katarina on Korean server. Good luck, enemy team. Sally might pop off. I might pop off this game. I might. There's a small chance I will carry alone. Bro, it's so weird because it's so quiet here, but there's like 40 people around me. And every time I move my headset off, it's dead quiet. And then I can hear how fucking loud I am. Someone needs to, yo, can someone make some noise out here? Because this is kind of fucking... Oh my god, I have Gumayushi on my team. What the fuck? On the enemy team. What the fuck? Yo, is he queuing up or what? Nah, he's stream sniping, I swear to god. Mr. Sushi is stream sniping. You see that name? Is that real? Why is he stream sniping? That's kind of crazy. Against my Katarina? Wait, I don't have Snowball. Using another ability resets the cooldown of Shunpo. After casting your ultimate, gain a max HP shield, Omnivent, and move speed. What? I didn't click that! I clicked the middle one! Oh my god. Does it have an internal cooldown? Surely it doesn't have an internal cooldown, right? I can just fucking unleash or what? Yo, Guma! Guma! It's real Guma? LOL. Mr. Sushi. Fuck, I want the rune where when I ult I get that stats. Nah, I'm about to clap him. Kuma! Bro, who roots in 2026? Who has CC? Nah, I was about to solo kill Guma there. Wait, real F? Fuck do you mean real F? Was there actually an F or what? Mods, I don't know if I'm being lied to. You're getting small Fs. Wait, really? I don't have any dropped frames though. Why? Maybe it was because of the ads running or what, the F. Is that why you're saying F? Why don't you go Snowball? Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. I wanted Snowball. Yeah, come on, Sally. My Katarina, I still got it. Sally still got motion, bro. I swear to God. No going back. What's he writing in all chat? Let's see if these Aram Mayhem enjoyers know anything about pro play. Nah, this Ash bought a hat level 7. Like, this guy is just fucking stupid. Nah. Your Spellblade effects deal additional, nay. Dealing mission, nay. Allies encourage it, nay. Increasement, nay. Abilities apply, nay. Gain growth is a summoner spell. Growth spurt suddenly increases your size. Knock. That's fucking broken. Change my mind. Yo, why aren't they answering me? Yo, why is this Zeri so fast? Ah, messy. What the? What the fuck is he saying? What is he saying, bro? Messy one. Yo, give me my needless. You Argentina fan, probably. What the? Was that a fucking Vel'Koz queued Nidalee Spear, or am I tripping? What the? Bro, why does it interrupt my cast? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I think so. Yeah, bro, I'm playing Aram Mayhem. You, my Katarina. Big W's. See you in a bit. That was lore. That was lore. I had to keep a 1 meter distance because she's a KT fan.
No going back.
DK fans and KT fans, it's like those magnets like push against each other. Nah, I couldn't get my fucking Lulu ult off. After ending a brush, deal 20% more damage. 3 shield for every 1 ability power. Ooh. Ooh. Is that, am I fucking, does that work? Am I stupid?
Keep friends close.
Why is Sally on a couch? Whoa, 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 don't get the wrong ideas here, buddy boy. Don't get the wrong idea. Bro, if I had ultimate, I would pentakill them. France won in the World Cup. Okay, yeah, they beat Morocco, bro. They ain't getting past England, though, are they? Not getting past England, though, are they? Let's be real.
Ready for trouble.
Guys, I will carry. Relax. Nah, this Nidalee Vel'Koz Q with Vel'Koz Q in the game is setting me crazy. Yeah, my name is Zach, and I'm gonna go in my blobs real quick, and then I'm gonna get back up and oh yeah, nice, nice. I'm playing fucking. What is this dodgeball dog shit? Nice haircut.
Na na na. Na na na.
I can fix the camera in what time is it? In like 20-30 minutes I can fix the camera. England's on the other side of the bracket to France. Yeah, good for France then, isn't it? The fuck is this? The last time England won the World Cup was in 1966. Okay, the last time I asked was fucking never, so shut your bitch ass up. I'm giga fed now. Are the LYON boys on stage? No. I think it's like a warm-up game on stage. Well, that guy played the game. Where's my damage at? Oh, the arrow, look at the arrow. Is it coming home, Caedrel? No, maybe not. But NA is going home today, so that's pretty good. La 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 la. Yo, what the fuck is flying? What? What is the game? Is the game gone? Is the game gone or not? Thank you. Whoa. What am I playing? What am I playing?
Enemy double kill.
You should have gone AD, cat. Should have put my fucking nuts in your mouth, idiot. Yo, I need some magic bend now.
No going back.
Oh. Already? Is there a way of checking it without showing it on stream?
Ready for trouble.
Because I don't know if I... Oh, when the countdown starts. Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Do I need to hide anything? Okay, chat. 1 sec. 1 sec, chat. Like here, we click, and then I can move the feed. It's okay to check the feed. Nah, it's frozen. I don't hear anything. No. No. It's just frozen here. The what, sorry?
Shut down.
1 sec, I'm just gonna go in and fight, just in case I get banned. Yeah, I can see it, the audio looks a bit frozen.
Enemy double kill.
Oh wait, apparently they can hear. Wait,
Enemy triple kill.
they hear? Really?
Enemy quadra kill.
I don't hear it.
Enemy pentakill. Aced.
Yeah, but I can't hear it, but they can, I think. Oh yeah, I can hear it. Oh yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been
Like, get rid of this? I see. Okay. Okay, it works. Yes. No. Chat. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. Okay, I'm sorry they had to watch that as well. All we heard was a ringing sound. Oh my god, the audio is so scuffed. I apologize. I'm sorry about the ringing noise. Okay, we had a worry because my setup is the first time we had a worry that you wouldn't be able to hear the broadcast feed, so we needed to test it. So we tested on the Chinese broadcast. Okay, it works. Seems you can hear it, but I couldn't. But now I can hear it too, so we're all good. Apologies, Shattermans, if that was loud. Yo, how are we winning this, by the way? How are we winning this? Was it giga loud or what? The beep? Yeah, where's my damage? Bro, where is my damage at? Wait, wah. Now there's no game audio. There should be game audio. Do you hear it? It wasn't giga loud, it was just very annoying. Okay. Well, the game audio should come through now, hopefully. Otherwise, if that doesn't come through, then slap my ass and call me Ryan. Should we go Zhonya's? It's kind of cringe to go Zhonya's, though. Fuck it, we go Zhonya's. An ally has been slain. How the fuck are we winning this? Are you fucking serious? Oh, the arrow? What the? Is he playing AP Ashe? What the fuck? So how do we kill the Zac? So how do we... So... Yeah, I get it. I get it. I can't jump on the shuriken. I get it. I get it. I get it. What the... Nah, unplayable game. Unplayable. Get me out. Katarina and Ara Mayhem is dog shit. Dog shit. Liquid horse shit. Did you get evicted from the T1 building? No. I didn't get evicted. I didn't get evicted. We mutually parted ways. We mutually parted ways. That's it. It's not that deep. What the fuck was that noise? It sounded like some kind of rain on my screen. Oh yeah, hiccups. Hiccups. What the? Am I? What the? Wait. Wait. Chat, is Riot Games live yet? They're not, right? Okay. You're so shit. Yeah, well, fuck you too, idiot. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at YouTube. Wait. Wait, there's a teaser out. There's a teaser out. Yo, hold the phone.
단 4팀만이 남았습니다. 경쟁에서도 인생에서도 가장 밑바닥까지 가봐야 비로소 자신.
Now I don't speak Korean, so let's try that again.
이제 단 4팀만이 남았습니다. 경쟁에서도 인생에서도 가장 밑바닥까지 가봐야 비로소 자신을 알게 됩니다.
It's been a long road to get to this point. I wasn't able to find a competitive team where we can compete internationally. It's very difficult to go through those stretches of time. You don't see the light at the end of the tunnel.
이제 새로운 팀과 함께 도클라는 모두가 불가능하다고 여겼던 일을 해냈습니다.
For the first time in 4 years, North America makes top 4 internationally.
When you dedicate so much of your life to just a single...
I'm sorry. They beat Brazil and APAC to make top 4. Someone has to say it again. Yo, it's a robbery. It's a robbery.
Aspect of it, you want to do well in it and you want to be considered best in the world. This is what you play for.
He needs one more hit. Opa splashes in to get it.
도클라에게는 더 높은 곳으로 더 나아갈 기회가 남아 있습니다. 하지만 그 앞을 가로막은 건 그의 오랜 친구입니다.
I think that Dokla has cut up many haters, just the same way that I did. I have nothing but respect for him.
I really enjoy every time I come internationally to see Broken Blade. We were teammates at one point on TSM way back in 2020.
Wait,
I'm
really?
Proud of how far he's come.
For me, Dokla is an opponent that I will try my hardest against because that's the only thing he deserves.
한때 같은 팀이었던 두 선수 이번 MSI에서 각자 역사를 써 내려가고 있습니다.
G2 had a really good year so far. They're going to be a really tough opponent.
Yeah, they are.
In the game, it feels like family, you know? We move together. There's no one left behind. So I have full trust in my teammates when they want to take a fight, that we're going to win the fight.
G2 of the 7 years manage to top.
Holy.
협곡 밖에서는 친구지만 협곡 안에서는 적입니다. 오직 한 선수만이 최후의 세 팀의 일원이 될 수 있습니다.
When we meet, I hope we both play on our best versions and figure out who's the best top laner in the West.
BB, let's have a good match, man. But I have to win.
BB.
모든 준비는 끝났습니다. EU 대 NA. Call your shot.
Okay, listen, someone has to say it. Someone has to say it. I'm going to say it many times. LYON got top 4 by beating Brazil and APAC, and G2 got top 4 by beating China and Korea. We are not the same. That's not the same. That's different. There's levels to the game. There's levels to the game, and it's just different, by the way. There's levels to the game, and it's just different. It's just different. All right, I need to take a piss real quick. I'm going to put a quickie daily dose on for you. And I'll be back in literally... max 6 minutes, maybe 7, because the restroom is just there. I'll bump the volume up a bit. We got some cool stuff coming on. We got some fucking baller interviews, hopefully, with some crazy-ass players. Maybe going to win the broadcast and stuff. Oh, is that my lead client? I was wondering what that sound is. Alright, I go toilet real fast. You listen to this. BRB, 1 sec.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy's car broke down at the worst possible time.
Careful, they're both alert. Okay. Boy in the back, put your window up.
Okay, Craig, that's it. He's looking for dinner.
And I'm the biggest candidate if he's looking for supper. They're coming.
He's getting up. He's getting up.
Oh, he's getting up.
He's moving.
Not supposed to drive off the road. No, sorry.
He's gone the other way.
Panic over.
Thanks, guys. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, there's still hairs on the floor. I wonder why. The f***ing Hoovers escaped.
Damn it! How am I supposed to get out of my house? How do I get out? They're wearing the same shoes! They're wearing the same shoes. What a coincidence.
This penguin was being chased by a seal, so they hopped on this boat to get to safety.
I just got done baking some cookies for the first time in my life, and before I show you them, promise me you won't laugh.
Huh? No.
These photographers were trying to take some photos of the aircraft when this bus driver decided to troll them.
Oh, he's doing that. I did on purpose.
What are you doing? We're professionals.
He won the race, but at what cost?
Man, I just found the goddamn.
They captured the exact moment this jet broke the sound barrier. How did his dog get so smart?
I want y'all to see something. I want y'all to see this. You see how you gotta open my door? Even if I lock it, it don't do no good. You see that just closed. You see him in the window. What? Told you. What the did I tell you?
This kid is the guardian of the ants.
Let me kill it.
No.
Why can't I kill it?
You could.
Why can't I kill the ant?
It has a damn family. Move the heck back.
This group of friends were on this ride when ET started glitching out.
Goodbye, Steven, 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 friend, Steven.
Does anyone know why her pupils are like this?
Chattermans. How we doing?
I don't understand what he said, but I understand what he meant.
Wait, 1 sec before we continue. 1 sec. This is the seating. The stage is there. This is the crowd. Everyone's walking in. I am right there in that corner. Actually kind of nice. I had to pan the camera down a little bit. And it's just like a row of sofa of co-streamers. But I don't think I can get the stage in the shot because it's too high up. And then it would just be like my head cut off. Okay. I don't even know why I speak. Everyone just spams ew. Let's go back to the video.
Il y en a un là, il est arrivé, mais vite. Et solide le tibia. Bah, ici là. Comme ça là, je l'ai mise la jambe. 180, je l'ai arrêté l'auto. Ah, je l'ai arrêté net.
Oh, he did that. Haaland.
These guys took this picnic bench to the next level.
That was kind of fun.
This biker is going at the perfect speed to pull off this optical illusion.
What's the optical illusion?
This guy captured this video of a young great white shark hunting a seal in the ocean.
So I've got a juvenile great white shark chasing a seal out here. It's unreal.
What? Was that a penguin?
Oh, here they come.
Chat. We gotta talk about this. Randomly, people are like, F, hard F, F. What happens? What happens when it Fs? Tell me. I would love to know because, and we're gonna talk about this. It's only gonna take 5 minutes, but we need to talk about it. And don't forget, there's a 40-second delay. I feel like what's happening is ads run, and then people say F during the ads. I've never seen that before. And if you're rage baiting me, okay, you got me. We'll talk about it for 5 minutes. But if you're not rage baiting me, then what the fuck is it? Is it like the ads run and then it gets blocked or what? I don't get it. Do you have like but you're a sub, so it can't be ad block. So then what could it be? Because I don't have any frames dropped. The server stability is correct. So there's 3 options. 1, I'm literally your mod and I effed. Okay, yo. Mod said he effed. Okay, then tell me what is on the screen. Your stream just ends. Why? That's never happened before. I've never heard of this before. No frames dropped. Server stability is correct. PC is good. I don't understand. I've never had this before. I don't like that people have to refresh. Like, what's causing it? Has any streamer on Twitch had this issue as well? It was lagging yesterday. When I refresh, it comes back. But that shouldn't happen in the first place, because the thing that confuses me is it's happening here in DAEJEON on the Riot setup, but it also happened in the T1 building. So like, what the fuck? Is it like Korea? Is Korea like bugged or something? Did this happen with like Neme Reckless streams? Because I've had this issue before, and the reason I had this issue before is because I used to stream, like Twitch, you can stream up to 6,000 kbps, but you can take an option to ignore and stream on 8K. I did that, and that increases the kbps, which means the bitrate's higher, which is nicer to watch, but people effed because the bitrate was too high for their internet, even if they're on 1080p or some shit. But I don't do that anymore. That used to bug people's PC. It's a Twitch thing. No F for me. W Yuli. The common denominator is you. Okay. It's never happened for me. Haven't had the issue since I refreshed. Was the same when we watched G2. No, I'm not getting rage baited. Bro, my mod says he's getting fucking Fs. Chad, stop trolling. Yeah, Yuli's here to tell you to shut the fuck up. I don't remember it happening with Nemeth or Reckless. XQC just F'd as well. Is Twitch just fucking tweaking or some shit? Like, what is it? Is Twitch just giga tweaking? Stream on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna move to YouTube and kick. It's probably a Twitch properly server thing in Korea. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. All right, we'll keep going. Hopefully it's okay in the end. But this happened as well when I was in Worlds for Korea in 2023. People were getting random Fs. But I don't know if it's my setup or some shit. Like, I don't really feel like I'm doing that much of a setup.
And it looks like he needs another one already.
Yes, Dakota.
I want you to have more hair.
Okay.
No, you're good. Those are gonna starts.
It should look like, what the fuck was that? Bro. Hey, they got
These
caught.
Australian soccer fans went to Walmart for the very first time.
Bro, what? Did you get the cards? Did you lose? You didn't try it? You need to try it. Bro, there's like this event at MSI where you can get a Riftbound card if you like pop off in some quiz. But apparently the quiz is 30 minutes long and it's in Korean. But bro, I see fucking Captain Flowers with that card. There's no fucking way he did a 30-minute Korean quiz. That's
Get it,
hell nah.
Get it.
That quiz, I gotta smash it.
This guy is a little too good at making angry cat noises.
What? Huh? Okay. Boom. Well, I guess I live like that.
He's been practicing his smile.
Aww.
You still be able to walk up a wall, bro.
What the fuck?
This is my favorite clip from this episode. This guy made a model of New York City that comes with a special surprise.
A special surprise? No, all good. Is that Lego? Or is that paper mache? Wow! Are you next to the casters? Yeah, I'm next to the casters. They're over there somewhere. Actually, I don't know where they are. They're over here somewhere.
I love you.
I'm Juniper and I love people. Please throw a ball. Yo, throw a fucking ball.
Can I throw a ball for you? Do you want this ball?
Throw it. Throw it.
Do you want it? Yeah. Go get it.
This kid is already a master of chess.
What is that? Is that the rat gambit? No, it's not. Maybe it is actually. He's castling. It's... What the... That is the rat gambit.
Good.
That is the rat gambit. All in level 1. What the fuck? Bro, that looks like the things from Outer Wilds.
What does it say? It says in English that... Do you remember that you told me that I can have the hash spells in 10 minutes after I'm done putting my clothes on?
Who's casting today? I don't actually know. I can see the analyst desk though.
In what language?
Japanese.
This lady found the final boss of claustrophobia.
This is variety content. That's a lift? Are you fucking serious? Bro, you don't catch me in that lift. You catch me on the stairs. A triangle. What? Nope. I'm stairs.
Word. You don't gotta start.
Mini F. Are we fucking dead ass?
Yep. There you go. Put that arch in now. Put your arch in a little bit like this. Now put your back like this. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not getting baited.
10 minutos tentando abrir isso aqui. Mas deu tudo certo.
What?
Every time I see this guy, he gets more impressive. She's
Really?
taking so many steps, but making such little progress.
Was that real?
No avanza. No avanza. Está en el sitio.
It's a very hot day.
Is that a raccoon? Wait, I need to check something. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
So basically,
Okay.
the
Okay.
TV aerial has been sellotaped to the door frame. There's this random room, and then you this drawer. Let's put your clothes away. Where's the drawer, bro? What the
This kid learned about gravity the hard way.
Wait, isn't that what happened to Isaac? Chat, you know what I don't understand? You know when babies, something falls on their head like that, or they fall over, they get stun locked for like 10 seconds, and then they start crying. Why? Why? Nah. Nah, Kobe won it as well. And it's a Korean quiz. Nah, this shit's rigged as fuck. Kobe! I'm gonna steal them
So
from him.
I am currently
as soon as I see him
Planet Fitness.
on this caster desk, I will be
wanted
stealing
to get
them.
a little workout in before
I
the
will
4th
be
of
stealing them.
July. You know, after I worked out, I took a shower, and I was wondering why it seemed so quiet. Well, I come out, and there's no one here. The music's turned off, and I see a sign, holiday hours. Definitely didn't see those.
Wait, how did you get in?
And I go to walk out the door,
And it's locked.
and it is locked.
Wait, how did she get it? Oh my god, America! Oh, because the babies haven't processed yet.
She was expecting a bigger welcome back.
I'm home. Yes.
The babies didn't process.
I'm home.
Because
Who is it?
their brains kind of suck or what?
Tanaya. It's Tanaya.
Early game.
It's Tanaya.
I've had my hair in this for the last few days. I want to take it off to see what it looks like, but I'm gonna close my eyes and y'all will tell me what I look like. I would imagine my curls are like little ringlets. So I'm gonna close my eyes.
All right, I got you. Looks like a microphone.
What does it look like? Yeah?
That's what my hair looked like when I went bald and it grew back. I swear to God. Hey, W Yog.
This guy might be the luckiest goalkeeper ever.
Nah, that goalkeeper is the GOAT. He fucking carried that shit. Is he stupid?
I'm at my mom's
Is he actually
house
stuck there forever until he let goes?
Why? Why did they build it so scary?
What the? Wait. What?
It was so cold in Canada that his neck warmer froze while he was wearing it.
Yo, you gotta get a refund. Neck warmer froze?
Hi, Trooper Marcel with the Idaho State Police pulling over for street racing today.
Stop sign?
What? I said street racing.
What stop sign?
This might be my favorite lullaby I've ever heard.
Street?
Hey. Hey, ready, Corey? Boy!
Where did it go?
What the f? Hey! Wait. Wait, what is... Is that like a custom package? Like a Happy Meal?
If you want to see a less filtered version of this channel...
Is that like a custom package Happy Meal? Dee. Wait, let me check. Wait, I can change the feeds, right? Boom. 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 Hey! Well. Would you looky here? Chad, do you hear music? Do you hear music? Is it loud? There's a delay. There's a delay. Are you a React Andy now? Bro, isn't co-streaming just being a React Andy? Dee. We gotta do a Reddit check. We gotta do a Reddit check. You hear it? Okay, the audio works. We're good. And now the audio's gone, right? All right. What watch is he wearing? It's a Cartier. What is Danny doing? Wait, do you hear this? There's no volume. This was Danny when he was pissed. Close enough. Welcome back. 2019 semi-finals. LCS expansion, LCK expansion, LEC expansion, LPL expansion. Have you beaten G2 in a best of series in 2026? Of course, I'm an elite team who can always compete with the best no matter what. No. It is insane to me. It is insane that G2 is 3-1 versus the LCK. They beat FearX. Huh? Oh, what is it? I'm okay for now. They beat FearX, Gen.G, and T1. Chills. T1 got trucked today in their Seoul headquarters. Tom out, coaches out. That says... that's an S. Seo. Juseo. Nope, not sure what that says. Bro, what is that? Why is your name Genji Caedrel and you have... What the fuck is that profile picture? What the... Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yo. Can you fucking change that shit? What is that? There needs to be some kind of warning about that, bro. How do I open that and that's in my face like that? Okay. Well, I need some music. I'm freaking out. Loyalty is tested in defeats, not victories. Respect the players. MSI 2017, Ronaldo x Faker. Tess is still at MSI. Okay, bro. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. What is this? My dictate... Bro, who even made that? Who even made that? Why did you make that? No one's using that. No one's using that. Chinese viewing experience makes me lamau. Bro, you can turn that off. You can turn it off. Okay, that's a load of horse shit. Feels weird waking up to this. Wait. Lolly Sports Power Rankings. Let's have a little look here. Let's see. Let me. Can we just check where LYON is on this? Chat, we're gonna scroll down until we find LYON, okay? Oh, well. 5 places below Carmine Corp, who lost to Team Liquid. Wait, do we have a small F? Do we have a small F? Now that F was on my side. There was 50 frames dropped. I see that. I see that. Ja, scheiße. G2... Wait, I didn't even realize. G2's number 2. What the fuck? How did G2 get to number 2? What? That's fucking insane. Number 2 in the world. Okay, there was a mini F. I did see that on my side. That's kind of weird. Carmine Corp number 7 is fucking crazy, though. That is... Wait, what does this mean? MSI 2026 1-2. Oh, it's their win rate. Their power score went up because G2 won. That's fucking crazy.
You ready? Let's go.
Okay, bro. Okay. Are you fucking high? Zeka's closest the EU mid laner city is tonight. Bro, this doesn't suddenly just come true because they... No, it's not true. You say it in such a degrading way to EU mid laners like they're bad. Bro, EU mid laners are fucking legendary. They are. They are. Wait, maybe I can Google this issue actually. Dropping frames on OBS because kbps goes too high for some reason. Wait. Settings, advanced. He's 100% right. He's not. Can you show the crowd? Well, you know, we're still a little bit way out. Listen, listen. The games don't start for 45 minutes. A lot of people are in the fan fest. I know it looks bad. It's not as bad as it looks. There's some people here. Yeah, they got their seats. They're pretty cozy. They're happy. Yep. No, we're okay. Listen, it doesn't matter if the crowd doesn't show up. It matters if you show up. It matters if you show up. Because today is EU versus NA. It's EU versus NA, and you got to be there. Wait, let me check the. Hold on. Sorry about that if it was loud. Oh yes, G2 versus LYON. Chat, I'm gonna be on the analysis desk. I'm gonna be on the analysis desk. All right. Chat, I don't want it to become a like a common thing that you just write F when the ads hit. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Those chairs hurt your ass to sit in. Wait, really? I mean, we're packing up. We're packing out. I kept hearing this wind. I was like, what is that wind noise? Bro, it's my fucking League client. Scheisse. Yeah, bro. They invited me back to the analysis desk. They invited me back. Sally's returned. Wait, I need to check if I'm going down this desk. Okay. Wait. What time is the segment? I think the segment is towards like the end of the show or something. At 4:52. Okay, nice. 4:52 is my segment on the analysis desk. Chat, am I gonna have to put the hat on or not? Keep it real with me. Am I gonna have to put the hat on? Drop an F-bomb on the desk, bro. Should I just unleash on the desk? Lion's gonna get fucking shit on. No, they're gonna never invite me back ever again. It already took 2 years to come back. Chat, just to double check. Audio, yeah? Because we're on a bit of a delay. I want to make sure we're all good. It's day one. Music to mic level. Is it good or bad? Does the mic need to be louder? Does the music need to be louder? Pretend this is Captain Flowers on the cast. Are you ready for Erling Haaland to cook England? No. 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 He ain't cooking shit. He's a sleeper agent. He's gonna run it down for us. Wait, I need to do my tweet. Music a bit louder. Okay. Why has Azir gotten 0 play this tournament? Oh, Azir got pretty nerfed. Fuck, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to get this tweet out. How do I copy this image? God, I took some selfies of me in the arena, and I just look like a clown ass. I actually just look like a clown ass. That hair is out of control. All right. EU versus NA, LYON versus G2 versus LYON. What can I write here? No, I can't write fisting is in session. I think that's kind of bad. Fastest international BO5 ever inbound. Yeah. Wait, it did it again. It did it again. There was a small F again. Huh. Try boosting this post. What, are they calling me fucking washed or what? Are they calling me washed? Is that what this is? It's number 2 in the world versus number 10 in the world. Yeah, chat, sorry about the small Fs. I've got a tech guy looking into it right now. Hopefully we're all good. I apologize. There is a 40-second delay as well. Yeah. Yeah. The F is so weird. I can see what's happening. My KBPS is going up to 12k. Who have you got, NA or EU? Well, they asked for my prediction to show on the desk, and I've said 3-0 G2. I said 3-0 G2. So maybe I curse G2 because I do think that my predictions don't age very well. I can see Azael taking a photo of me, so I'm going to give him the double middle finger.
So slow. I told you I was done with
I don't even know if he's taking a photo or a video. I just saw Azael sneak up to me with his camera to try and take a picture of me. So I gave him the fucking double middle finger, bro. Hell nah. He's about to tweet that thing. I can see him laughing. I can see him pissing himself laughing.
Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay.
Yo,
do I need to open up Twitter now and see it or what?
Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret Lab on Stage Standard initiative.
aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Nah, there's no way he's about to drop a tweet. Did you get kicked out from T1? Wait, Azael just he sent me it on Instagram. What? He sent me a video of me and said, "Who the hell is this guy? Who let him in here? What's the quality control?" Bro, I gotta take a picture back of him. I'm gonna type. Is that a light? No, it's a bald head. Okay, there we go. Alright, fucking hell, bro. I'm trying to get this Instagram post out to say that the games are on.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro
NA versus
masterclass?
EU
Will
elimination.
EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed.
Link
www.twitch.tv/. See you in Riyadh.
Mentally ill
With my
Caedrel.
new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing
All right.
structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as
Boom.
evil.
That isn't evil.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon with their new.
All right.
There's
What else
just
was I gonna
one
do?
plan.
Now I was gonna.
And it's only $30 for a single.
$30.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
God, am I stupid?
Traders!
Introducing the Simplicity Plan. $30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dagda's waving at me. Oh, it's like I never left, bro. Oh yeah, I need to run the ads so you don't get fisted. But everyone's gonna say F. I'll tell you in advance, chat. I'm gonna run ads now. You're all gonna spam low, and when I see the low spam, I'll run them. If you wanna walk your fish, feed your dog, sniff fucking your feet or some shit, do what you gotta do, and then I'll run them after draft, and then we're good to go.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Check Dokla's tweet. What did he tweet? What is it?
안녕하세요. 여기 도클입니다. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Your full-time vlogger has a big match today. NA versus EU.
Yep.
Top 3 at MSI.
Yep.
The right to get fisted by Hanwha Life Esports.
Yep.
More prize pool on the line here.
Yep. Yep.
So huge implications.
Yep.
And the toxicity is going to be off the charts after this match.
Yep.
I can just feel it.
BB's going to gap you, buddy boy.
Anyways, I slept really good today. Got like 10 hours, so I'm feeling good on that front.
That's not good.
I think I'm going to pound 2 coffees today. Get really wired in for this match. Besides that, looking forward to it. Gonna go hit the gym, warm up a bit.
Gym, 2 coffees, bro. He's vibing.
Everyone, see you at 4 a.m. Dokes out.
See you at 4 a.m. If you beat G2, can you pan the camera? Oh wait, you're probably hearing W. W, double. Beep, beep, beep. Giga chat. Oh my god, they're actually gonna let Sally on the broadcast again. That's such a crime. Oh my god. Yeah. How's the crowd looking? Well, we can check. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Sally Productions. Boom. I mean, it looks worse than it is. You know, people are still outside. There's still 30 minutes left. We'll check in again in 30 minutes. Hey, it's NA versus EU in Korea. It's like, bro. It's like, for them, it's like watching the undercard. For us, it's the main event. You smell me? Yesterday, it was sold out. I'm pretty sure for HLE. Versus Billy Billy. Look at the line in my haircut. Do you see that? I would like to report a crime. I would like to report a crime. Also, my co-streaming booth is right next to the stairs to come up. So everyone's booths are all down this massive stretch, and I'm at the very front with the stairs next to me. So they all come up the stairs and look at me, and I'm like this exposed little freak. Normally I've got like a little corner. Full cam is this, boom. 안녕하세요. Well.
Today is the day we make this personal. Today is the day we settle the biggest rival win, right? First in League of Legends history, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for EU versus NA. I feel like it's a great day for NA to switch.
EU versus NA.
I think it'll be good. Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah, he does have a lot of practice. Actually, you're more accustomed to it.
It's more like EU versus EU. If G2 win this, EU's better than NA. If they lose this, they choked, and it's unlucky. We gotta get the narrative straight.
G2 on the other. Let's check the reactions from our streamers and how people celebrated that.
We gotta get also.
win.
Can we? Something we need to talk about in a second is this: G2 is going to get absolutely obliterated by LYON today because this Reddit thread actually has a shit ton of people in it, and we need to have a chat about it. So we will come back to this soon, and we will do a little bit of unleashing. We will be unleashing on the Redditors.
For a long time.
Yeah, amazing day. It felt, you know what? I'm happy that we got to defeat Team
Because I see a comment.
And now that it's getting to
The worst thing you can do for this MSI is transitive property.
It's been a rivalry that
transitive property doesn't make sense this
tournament. Let's not make it funny, actually. That's what I want to see because we had a lot of funny moments between these two regions for years.
Chat, I'm going to be on the main broadcast in 20 minutes. How crazy is that?
In the present a bit more here with 2018 Worlds.
You mistyped on your Instagram story. Are you fucking kidding?
We do.
I went to this event. I sat.
What do you mean I mistyped?
Watching this, with them absolutely performing out of their minds.
Let me have a look. What did I type in? Illumination or what?
Get all the way to the finals. It was such a good moment.
Oh my god, I did. I typed in illumination.
At this point.
That's when you guys started stealing players from us and thinking you would get away with it.
And then we started stealing players back.
Times have changed, Lord.
I feel like this one was peak though, because Liquid thought they were doing well, and then they realized what peak European Legends was about.
Yeah, this is where it really
solidifies. 2019
killers,
G2.
Caps, collabs.
I just got shit. Whoa. Why are we showing this? Why are we showing this, bro?
It felt like
are
this
you
was
fucking
the
kidding?
Where the hope for Europe really solidified.
Whoa.
Welcome to the modern era, buddy.
There you go. NRG beating G2. This team
nah, they had Pala Faker though.
In scrims, I had no faith in them whatsoever. And then they just removed G2.
Easy 2-0 there. And then, last year. Just last year. What tournament was that at?
It was a recent.
I think it was at MSI.
That's nothing.
G2?
How did you scam your way into the venue again?
It doesn't matter.
I don't know, I don't have the memory for these things.
Was that 0 games?
Listen,
I think it was 0 games.
They took me in.
Memory is a bit hazy from this one. It doesn't matter. We got you when it mattered. Okay, semi-finals and MSI finals, and that's what matters here today. We're aiming for top 3. And if you look at the all-time score line between NA and EU, actually it goes in our favor. No, okay, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Never mind, forget about this fight.
Like I said,
3-0, Fnatic's got a C9. Whoa.
Find some relevant wins for you.
What?
It's interesting, you know?
NA has a winning record versus us?
They were painting on the walls of caves.
What?
And Fnatic had caps.
That's gotta be wrong.
Yeah, like it's weird.
Is that
in
right?
my mind, because I'm old, I've been watching League of Legends for
Nah, I saw
so
Mad
long,
Lions
I
and
just
KC and
automatically
Fnatic
think
there. That
it's
doesn't count.
EU
If it's
favorites.
G2, it doesn't count.
Further in the tournament, you know?
It really hasn't been, and this I expected. This used to be so one-sided, but
Yeah, it's interesting.
guess who's been winning more
What's
recently?
been happening?
Bigger number, better team.
Wait, I'm
you
actually
know? So
shocked.
it's still there. I still
Is
see
that
bigger
serious?
number, you know?
You know what numbers? It's more about the quality. Like 9-1 at MSI over the last couple of years.
No, that doesn't
and
sound as good. I like
been
66.
slamming
Yeah.
them.
It's MSI.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens this time. This time around, it felt like I like a different history though, but I do feel like over the years, when you had a chance to do something, in the end, you were like stumbling on the finish line. What is that about?
Well, I mean,
Like,
it depends
you can't-
on your
you
point
cannot
of view.
peak when it matters.
Because, you know, beating EU, that's easy. We don't really consider that to be a big accomplishment. And so some of these other times, yeah, when we take down the world champs, IG, when we take down the Titans of Africa, we did immediately get stomped by EU.
But I feel like
and
EU
our
always
accomplishments were
wins
right
when
back
it matters,
The
right? Other than
IG
G2 and
one
RG.
really
I mean,
annoys
Lost
me
Raton's win
because
rate versus
that
NA is
IG
yet to be
team was
decided. So I
just
feel like
coming
that's
off a
where we
World
could be saved.
Championship. They were poised to take the tournament. They just
stomped the group stage.
Yeah, they just flattened T1 in their match again in them, and then
Yeah. I mean,
G2
I don't
beat us in
remember
the
actually.
final.
I remember thinking about the later games where we made it to finals. Those were the ones that stuck into my
See,
mind.
this
Laura. I
one was
don't
more of
know.
a
That's what
format
matters.
issue.
so annoying.
The NA team beat the world champions, and they thought that was the end of the tournament. They thought that we were doing scrims after.
So we
it was
beat
more
the
of
world
like a show
champions
match.
now today, and then is that
We're
this
at
a show
MSI,
match?
mate.
that
EU
what-
is a
I don't know
one-team
what you
region.
mean, Azale. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know
Get
what?
out of here.
One thing
I
that
feel like
will
every
give
team
you
is a
though,
one-team
because we have
region
to
in a
give
way.
you freebies, that's all you're
At
gonna get
certain
today, is
points
the
during
fact
the
that
year.
Over the years, I
G2.
feel like
Actually,
yeah,
that's so untrue. We're the
Freebies.
biggest one-team region ever.
Thank
I
you.
feel
I'm
like
coping.
G2 were the ones
Well.
bringing it to the finish line when you guys had more diversity when it
Well,
comes to
if G2
teams
leaves the
that
league or
stepped
Caps
up in
retires.
the Rise occasion, you had the NRG, you had C9, you had Team Liquid, so
Then
proud of your region in that sense.
Yeah, no, I
FlyQuest,
am.
I forget about FlyQuest, but of course.
Yeah, it's been fun to see. I mean, and Inspired has been a big part of that, right? You know,
Yeah.
changing through different rosters, and he's joining a bunch of rosters. He's not always joining teams that are already winning championships. He is making them into championship contenders. He did it with EG, he did it with FlyQuest, he did it with LYON. All orgs that did not have an LCS title brought an LCS title after Inspired joined. You know, he has been someone who has really been leveling up his teams, and I think as a result, leveling up the region too.
Talking
You look
about
so
Inspired
British with
and
that
LYON and
haircut.
what we have today, how do
Yeah,
we
this
feel
haircut
like
is very
LYON
British.
evolved throughout the tournament?
But I got the
so
haircut in Korea.
I mean, I just want to take, it's not about how they evolved, but it's about how they continue to play their style against Team Secret Whales. So I want to take a look at some of their heralds.
Maybe they just like.
And just overall how they see
Maybe they heard my
objectives
accent and they were like.
on purpose, right? So
Oi,
if you look
bruv.
at where we're at, LYON do have a slight gold lead, but both early Drakes are to TSW, and they are immediately on this Herald at spawn. However, LYON are just like, we're not going to contest this at all. We're just going to push in mid. Dokla has already been pushing in bot. And this is
Oh,
something
I
we
see G2 and
LYON
LYON
do
on stage.
so frequently back home in the LCS is they know when it's much better to
They're
take
setting up
objectives on the map as opposed to contesting either a Herald or Drake. So once we get to the point where TSW are using the Herald,
They are
LYON
setting
has
up
actually
big time,
already
bro.
increased their plate goal lead, and this is only going to get one plate off this mid turret. So what ends up happening is TSW get one plate
Barber
to
flew to
LYON's
Korea.
2 plates and a top tier 2 in this entire run of play. So LYON ends up coming ridiculously ahead despite the fact that they didn't even contest the objective at all. Now here, we're going to have a soft contest where LYON are going to kind of act like they're going to contest TSW at this Herald. We get the TP coming in from Dire. And then additionally, again, look at the map. Berserker has key.
I will be
Berserker is
shit talking
TP'd in
on the
here,
desk.
which means he's going to be able to easily
Azale's
rotate
gonna get
and
some
take
smack.
this tier 1 when they're only doing a soft contest. And again, my my boy Dokla is already pushing in the bot lane. So as we play
Chat,
this
what's
through
like the
again,
one
it
argument
is
that you
kind of a
can't
soft
discredit?
contest here. They get the
What's the
TP.
best
Dokla
argument
is
that
still
Azael can't
pushing
come back
on
from
this bot side.
for EU
And at
versus
the
NA?
end of this run of play, again, TSW are not going to get much off.
Surely
of
there's
this
like a
because
there's like a one-liner I can say.
With the Bard ult, the Rift Herald is going to get 2 plates here, so a little bit better. But the entire end of this run of play, it's 2 plates to TSW for 2 tier 1s and plates off tier 2 bot for LYON.
You look like Vester from Despicable Me.
After this, it's something we see. This was like classic LYON on the international stage.
Absolutely, and regionally as well. It has been one of their big strengths, being able to play the map, knowing when they are strong, when they are not, and avoiding taking fights that they know are going to be losing fights, playing the map and playing for that gold so they can be strong later.
And it's something that that Dokla was telling me as well, especially after that BLG series, the fact
No,
that
I don't want
want
to say 2019.
a bit more and be more conscious of where and how they want to play on the map. On the
Because
side
his
of G2,
argument
though,
is
I
that
feel
NA
like
has a
what
winning
we're
record
looking
versus
at
EU.
Came down to preparation, how they managed to bounce back after this horrendous HLE series and what they showcased against T1.
Yeah, in my honor, my boy BB, take notes here, folks, all right? Because what we're seeing is that coming into the series against T1, Game 4, down to the wire, 2k goal behind, Dragon Soul on the cards. It was the objective setup from G2 that made the difference. So, coming into this, I want to highlight 2 things. What we've got is BB, who's been spotted on a ward just here, and in just a moment you're going to see that Doran ends up running up into position to try and get a flank on towards G2 as well. But the way G2 play this out is spectacular. Because what's happening as we start to go through this is Doran steps up and is essentially trying to use this trap line to keep him safe, so he can always look for a flank. G2 decide, okay, if that's going to be the case, we're going to shift up into this position. Skewmon
Your
is
IG
hold
post
the
says
fort here
elimination.
to
I
make
know.
sure that both Owner and Doran are kept out of the fight. And there's also the constant threat here of BB, because T1 know the main person in this fight is going to be Paze. If Paze stays alive, they can win. If Paze goes down, they're in a whole heap of trouble, and BB is constantly threatening this flank. But it's the patience that pays off dividends, because as they turn on towards Faker, what we see is that T1
EU
go,
has
right,
one
we need to deal
MSI
with BB.
title. Yeah.
BB,
It's kind of a
take
weak
this out of the
argument.
dodge. He wants nothing to do with this. He hides and seeks so well, whereas it's Doran who ends up getting caught. The reason is these 2 traps. Paze repositioned that trap line, which got rid of the gateway, and immediately G2 go, hang on a second, this Olaf is no longer safe. They turn tail onto Doran, he's forced to run, and it's from this position now where Cap stays here to make sure that he can continue to mark Doran, and it's the rest of this play where BB hides. This bait from Skewmon, sidestepping Faker's engage, enables G2 to turn on towards Faker. They finish him off, and then I don't know if this is a reposition or if it's maybe a misclick from BB, but either way, BB manages to get into position for this fight, and it's here where we get the play from Skewmon. Paze, connected with the wind, becomes lightning, and Skewmon full sends. He knows he doesn't have to kill Paze, he just needs to get that flash, because when Skewmon goes down, we get Caps repositioning up into this area, because he can then threaten on towards Kerry and Paze.
Did T1 kick you out?
Keep
No.
your eyes on Broken Blade. He dives in onto Paze, the flash, the E, the bear trap on the rope. It's man down for T1, and G2 know from this position, they stop the soul, they turn the game.
We
and
both
it's that
suck.
play right
Yeah,
there that wins
yeah.
it for G2.
And I think it was one
Well,
of the best Western performances we've had.
I don't know,
from any top
man.
laner
I feel like there's a
ever
chance
from Broken
maybe
Blade.
that
This guy was
HLE
an
collapse.
absolute monster.
Maybe. I think
And
it's a
G2,
small
You have
chance.
to give them their flowers. I think a lot of teams throughout this
And then
event
G2
have
can
felt
capitalize
like
on
they're
it.
in there with a chance
But
at the
even
team
if
fight,
they
but
get past
can't
HLE, I
against
just
the
don't
best
see
teams
them
in the world
ever
when
getting
it
past
actually comes to
BLG.
fighting
I feel like
five.
BLG is
G2
just
was able to
G2
do it
kryptonite.
3 times against T1 and get it across the finish line.
And what's amazing is when you think of G2 and when you think of their peak at international tournaments, it was that element of surprise. The fact that they were bringing stuff onto the table that no other team could plan. They went back to this with the counter picks that they had, but also the discipline that they had on the Rift, for me, is what created the surprise against T1. And you know what else was surprise here? Inspired. Never would he ever have hoped that.
Yeah,
G2
I
would
think I know
make
the
it
problem
here,
for the
so
small Fs,
turns
chat.
out
I
maybe he
apologize.
thinks
They
he's
might
getting
happen
an
like
easier
once every
opponent
30
here
minutes
today.
or
That's
1
the
hour
worst
or some shit.
prediction.
Tiny like
I mean,
2-second stops.
definitely he was surprised.
I should
So
be
is
able to
Zeka.
fix it for
we had
tomorrow.
multiple interviews from pro
Prage.
players saying, yeah, we're expecting it to
Prage,
be T1
Prage.
coming through because it had been 7 years since G2 took down T1 in a best of 5. So I think it is a reasonable expectation, but that is the beauty of G2
7 years since we beat them. 7 years.
3 best-of-5
Inspired on today's match versus G2. Facing G2 will be a fun game. It's just an ego battle for both teams.
Will be a really fun game.
You know who I think the ego battle's between? I'm convinced it's between Skewmond and Inspired.
With the yellow marker we have, because I ran, when we had Caps on the desk, I wanted to ask him, okay, how did those G2 Lions
It's between
first go?
Skewmond and
He's
Inspired.
Like, oh, man, there were a lot of remakes, they were kind of crazy. So I feel like it is absolutely
I feel like
an ego
Skewmond
battle,
can
and we
tilt
could
really
see a
easily, and
world
Inspired can
where
probably
both of
tilt
these
really
teams are
easily,
just
and they probably just like take each other's raptors and get triggered.
bashing their heads against each other.
And that's
Like the jungle matchup, I need player
That's the
cam
thing,
on
like,
jungle matchup for when they
preparation
start
is
tilting.
One thing for me when I think about these two teams is how much ego is gonna come in the way and how is that gonna manifest onto the Rift.
It's going to be fun.
All right, in 5 minutes, I'm going to go on the broadcast, so I'll probably just like
I'm excited to see that matchup between Inspired and Skewmond.
I'll just leave it
I think
here.
that's gonna be such a focus,
I'll be back
but
in like
you've
3
got
minutes,
matchups
4
across
minutes.
the
You'll
board
see
that
me on the
will absolutely
broadcast.
say it. It seems like everyone, like top to bottom, wants to try and ego here.
You know, we heard it from Inspired. I want to check it what Dokla thought about the matchup against G2. He's giving us daily vlogs here in Korea, so let's check it out.
That's my go.
Where's the shirt?
안녕하세요. 여기 도클입니다. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Your full-time vlogger has a big match today. NA versus EU, top 3 at MSI. The right to get by Hanwha Life Esports. More prize pool on the line here. So huge implications, and the toxicity is going to be off the charts after this match. I can just feel it.
The toxicity.
I feel like he hit everything there. First of all, his Korean is improving. Second of all,
no Dokla slander on this.
How's the crowd looking?
No shirt, he finds an orphan.
Let's have a look. Boom. Now let it. It's still a while from the game.
Accurate.
Yeah, we know it.
This guy right here.
Blasting against Shelly at the end of the line as
dude,
well.
that's my boy.
We've heard it from LYON and Inspired and Dokla. I want to know what our boys think, actually. So we've heard from Skewmond and Caps in the Verizon Game Day interview. Let's check it out.
Skewmond on the Skewmond on who? Was it Skewmond on Caps?
Now going up against your next opponent, and that is LYON. And of course, I know that there's been formidable opponents in the past, but this one has a special flair because of being the EU versus NA matchup and Inspired waiting there. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, definitely going to be like a super hype matchup, as you mentioned. I mean, last time I've actually faced Inspired, we got 3-0'd in the MSI, and I do believe even though like people might see us as like the favorites because we won against T1, I think this match is going to be like really contested as well. So I think they are like a really strong team, so we'll have to do our best to just like keep winning, obviously.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, for me, it's like going to be a good time to take my revenge from the last MSI.
Okay, can you give
how's the audio?
some
All
more
good?
hope to the EU fans? They're waiting. It would be such a G2 thing to beat T1 and not LYON.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, like I agree with you. So, I mean, for sure, like we'll do our best to just keep being, I guess, having a good form, right? And yeah, I just hope that we'll go as far as possible because I do believe we have a good chance.
Yo, Skewmond.
I mean, we've already shown it, but the goal is to like stay consistent and yeah, do our best.
Skewmond Giga PR train though.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any strong feelings about going up against Inspired? He's kind of become, I think, one of the front runners, one of the poster child.
He's
for,
Giga
like,
PR
NA as a
trained.
whole. Do you have any special feelings on that matchup and going kind of against him? I know it's not a direct role, but I'm curious if you give any special thought to going up against him.
Is that okay?
For sure, yeah. I mean, I think we obviously went up against FlyQuest a lot with Inspired as well, and I think now going up against LYON with Inspired is definitely very exciting because we're doing it like year after year after year. I remember in the past we were playing a lot against like Team Liquid, but now with
I'll go
LYON coming in, it feels like the Dragon meme. Where there's like T1, BLG, and then there's LYON, you know? So let's see how it goes.
You know that
louder.
Caps is
I got
feeling
you.
it usually when he
There you go. It's a bit
like
louder
this,
now.
because that is very
Good luck on the broadcast. Thank you.
You know
Thank
what
you.
it
Thank
reminds
you.
me of? A little match between G2 and NRG where they were counting their chickens before they hatched.
EU has 100% win rate in Worlds qualifying series into NA. Okay, who the fuck cares about that, bro? That was BDS versus Golden Guardians.
from a roster
That was like back in the days when the TV was in black and white, bro.
It took a while before it came into fruition, but I feel like this year especially, they decided to stick together, trusting Lebrov, trusting Skewmond, had an amazing journey at first hand, and I feel like, for once, they're back, the bet is finally paying off. Are the stars aligned for G2?
I think they are. Like, you talk about 2019, it's starting to feel a little 2019 in here. We're seeing the Korean killers back with
No,
Jin
stop
Ji,
it with this
now
graphic,
T1
bro.
taking off. Hanwha Life
Oh
could be
my
next after
god.
this one. And it feels like we're getting that magic back for this squad.
Yeah,
The
and
downfall
the
is
thing
going to be
that I wanna shout
crazy.
out is just the fact that G2, after getting stomped by Hanwha Life, again, with this roster that you already talked about, Rob, where they stuck with LeBron, they stuck with Skewmon, they gave them time to grow as a team, and then they were able to recover from what was, I think, a very shocking and demoralizing loss for them. Like, credit to the players and to G2 coaching staff for the mental preparation and the actual in-game preparation they had for T1.
Yeah, I knew you were a real one, Emily. Thank you.
Absolutely agree. But I think this draft, it's going to be so big. This series, the draft is going to be so important.
Are we going?
One of the big
Go
parts
now?
of them winning that series was his counter
All right,
picks.
chat, I'm
And
going to
I
go on the
think sometimes
broadcast.
T1
Hold
were
up.
looking past
I'll
that.
see you
They
in
weren't
5
respecting
minutes,
the
deal?
counter picks. They were blinding Doran
All right,
constantly.
BRB fast.
It
BRB
seemed
fast.
maybe even kind of looked past the potential of that Kled coming out, and that's not something that I do expect LYON to do. Their preparation, even in the series loss against BLG, I thought was really, really good. I think they are definitely respecting G2 as an opponent, and I don't expect BB to be set up for success as much as he was in that last series.
Yeah, and I think I do want to give Dokla another small shout out as well, because it was thanks to his willingness to play these ranged counter picks top that kind of changed and transformed LYON throughout the Split 1 playoffs. He's been playing more weak side lately, but he does have a lot of interesting counter picks that he is also willing to pull out himself.
The question I have is, though, for these counter picks, because it came down to counter picks, flexes as well between IDC and mid lane. I was talking to Zeus yesterday about this top lane matchup that we're going to have today, and he was saying, I don't think they have more in the tank. I think when it comes to top lane, when it comes to BB, and
Have you met
he did not even mention Dokla, but that's another topic. But he doesn't think that they can bring more to the Rift. Would you agree on this?
No, I don't agree at all. I mean, you just look at the list of champions that they have actually played, right? And I think that these are players that are always going to have more in the bag. They're players that are veterans, have been around for a long time through many different metas. So I think if they think it is the right opportunity for it, they're always going to have something else to reach to.
I mean, even the show got the other day, right? Broken Blade said in interviews, hey, this wasn't actually something we prepared. I just saw that it was a really good showdown angle, and I was willing to take it. And I think that's what shows more, is that they have a depth when it comes to these champion picks. They're willing to bring it out at any point in time, and we're getting to see it on the main stage.
What do you think is going to come down to? Because preparation is one thing. You cannot reinvent the wheel when it comes to these stages of the competitions. When you have 3 days left, when you don't have a lot of time to improve, maybe scrims are getting a bit repetitive. What are we feeling here?
I mean, for me, I think it's jungle and support, right? I think Inspired versus Skewmon is the big focus. I think, honestly, I might have to give it to Inspired a little bit. I think Inspired has been absolutely spectacular at this tournament, willing to bring out the Lee Sin, willing to play for those early games. But when I look at that support matchup, Lebrov has been everywhere. He has been the key focus, the mainstay for G2, the most consistent player. And if he can control the early game like he did against T1, I think that's where we have it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm just looking at execution. I think it's who shows up on the day.
All right. You know what I want to know? I want to bring another EU resident. I want to bring another EU defender.
I'm
to
not
the
alone.
desk as we have
Wait a second, buddy.
the Rat King joining us.
You can't do that here. You can't do that here. You can't be looking so handsome on the analyst desk like that.
Looking good as well. Everyone's super dappered up. It's great to be back. God, it's been forever. I think the last time I was here was a couple years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm obviously being very biased to G2, so I predicted my 3-0 scoreline.
Nice.
I don't know if you 3-0.
Yeah.
What
quick.
did you
Well,
play
we'll
last year
find out.
between G2 and FlyQuest?
I don't remember
Can you
actually. Like
remind me?
I've got like recent memory loss. I don't actually remember. But I do know that the game started in Korea at 5 p.m. I booked a dinner reservation for 8.
There you go.
So G2 told me I'm
You're
going to make
with
it.
LYON?
G2
Celebrations?
G2 told me I'm going to make it. Maybe I'll see them drive to the airport as I'm eating my nice little dinner tonight.
They're swimming home, that's all we know. I also want to know what the fans think here in the Mastercard fan prediction. I hope it's what I think is going to be, and very EU favored here.
Yeah.
20%.
Well, another EU win.
Easy. Time zone diff. It's 4 a.m. on the East Coast.
I'm up at 4 a.m. getting my ice bath and like reading my drink.
4 a.m.
You
friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, James is locked in today. Have you been talking about James a little bit?
He's been going crazy, man.
James, I'm a big fan of
the
James.
first 2 games.
If I was on the Camille and Pike, I know where the game's going.
We're keeping him off the Camille and Pike.
James is going to have his number.
I hope so.
Wait, I hear we have more? Wait, we have more predictions coming? Okay, prediction, just, yeah. Let's
Okay.
get it here.
Oh, wait, Draco's predicted 5-0.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, what?
It's crazy that this many
Is
people
that-
are going to
Wait,
be
we have
wrong
more.
by the end of the
We have
day.
more.
Wait, we shouldn't do that. Whoa, hey, cut the tape there. No. This is gonna.
Wait, there's more?
No, bro. This is gonna age.
it
Oh my
going.
god. This is gonna age badly.
Wait, are we moving?
possible
Are we going
way.
into the... Okay, hang on.
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. We're
Okay,
saved.
okay.
We're saved.
I
Are
mean,
we
it's-
done?
Yeah.
I guess it's just a free win. G2 doesn't
What
really
does it
have
mean?
to prepare.
Azael C next
See,
slide.
Azael C next slide.
Well, we got to hear your guys' predictions
okay.
first. Explain yourselves.
I mean, it needs no explanation. 3-0. And I think if it could be 5-0, I would put 5-0 here. Like,
Just know
no
that
chance.
everything rests on this.
Yeah.
Everything.
Break it
This is
down.
the best team in NA versus the best team in EU.
Okay.
This will live among history for years to come. This is the defining series of who's better.
Unless you lose.
Unless we lose, then G2 choked.
Yeah.
If G2
I mean,
lose,
then we just
they
beat
choke.
it.
Give me a
Let's
real
see what
prediction.
happens.
Just like give me a real
They
prediction.
had bad drafts and they choked a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, what do you have?
I'm just going to go through mine because I feel like Isaac's going to call me traitor. However, this is an analytical prediction. I think this has potential to be an absolute bloodbath because these two teams are demons against each other. And that's why I said 3-2. But I do give the edge to G2 in team fights and team fights.
Despicable. I'm
She doesn't
surrounded
even believe in
by
you.
G2 members.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to bring maths into mine. I wanted to
Okay.
bring some algorithms
Yeah.
into mine.
Okay.
So I was looking this
But
morning
unfortunately, not
at
very
the
good at
global
math.
power rankings, powered by AWS this morning.
Ooh.
Guess who's number 2 in the world, baby? G2!
Wait,
overtaking
where are
Hardwell
we?
to
Lion.
get top 2.
I don't
You're not
see-
even top 10.
I don't see
man.
Lion.
You're not even there.
Wait,
How
is that the
KT
second seed from
Rolster
Europe
on
in 7?
Yeah, that
Wait,
was
the one that got 3-0'd by TL?
Yeah, but apparently
When
that's
do
still
they
the
play?
7th best
When
in
do
the world.
they play, buddy?
No, they
Where's
must have
TL?
choked.
They
They must
play.
have choked.
There's no TL, there's no line, there's no NA at all to speak of in the top 10 in the world. So
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm
This just feels like
surrounded
it should be 3-0.
by a bunch of ridiculousness. You guys are just predicting purely off emotion, right? It's clear to see there's no analysis going on.
What?
We're going to have to bring some facts into it
Yeah, you had
and
another
straighten
slide.
this thing out. This
Where's
is
it?
ridiculous. Bring it up. I want the first slide. So I'm just going to give you some facts. I'm just going to lay it out. G2, 0-3 versus FlyQuest last year at MSI. Who was on that team? Inspired. He 3-0'd them, and it was easy too. And this guy watched, and he probably cried a little bit afterwards. Let's bring up the next point here. Some more facts for you, if that wasn't enough. G2.
Wait, what?
Completely fraudulent
What are you
path.
saying, man?
Completely fraudulent path to top 4.
Yeah.
Lion, extremely hard.
Credibility gone.
Let's
What
expand
are you
on that.
on, man?
Let's expand on that.
Actually, I suppose it would be hard for you. If G2 had that plan, it'd probably be easier.
G2,
Yeah.
0 wins versus number 1 seeds. Interesting how they just slipped by in the bracket. Very, very curious. Lion, 6 wins versus number 1 seeds. G2, barely squeaked by top. They needed 5 games for that. We 3-0'd the team that 3-1'd top.
Nope, Transit
It
probably
was
doesn't exist in this
completely
tournament.
easy.
This is
We didn't even have
amazing.
to try. G2, they call it G2 because they can only scrape up 2 LCS titles from their entire roster.
Are you kidding me, man?
Lion has 18 LCS titles.
Caps has 17 by himself.
How
What are
easy
you on
must that
about?
region be? They can only get 2 in NA? G2, knocked out from MSI 6 times. Dokla, not once. He's never been knocked out of MSI. Not a single time. Caps, 0 wins versus Faker, and Inspired has 10 wins versus Faker.
You wouldn't have Inspired if it wasn't for us, man.
Well,
Also,
thank you
where's-
very much. And
Where's
now
the
we got
MSI
him.
titles on us?
Don't need it. Skewmon. Against your GOAT.
Come
Let's compare against the
What
GOAT.
are you s-
He doesn't have a single win versus Caps. Well, Inspired has actually beat Caps 10 times. Skewmon plays in the same region. He can't even beat him once. Are you kidding
Which
me?
cherries are we picking from these? Like, which tree are we picking
The
these cherries
most
from?
delicious cherries.
I can't tell if I'm being gaslit or lied to. I don't know what's happening
you know
anymore.
what? If this doesn't
Honestly,
convince
this
you,
is amazing.
roll the clip.
Wait, he brought footage?
Roll the clip.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Ball 2.
Insane.
Broken blade will be broken in half. Yike and Hans are on the run, but they won't.
It's good to have a
See,
stroll
but
down
that's the
memory
thing.
lane.
That's all you have. The past. That's everything you
We're
hold on
living
to.
in the past.
Living in
We're
the past,
living in the
man.
past.
We got 9-1 in the last 3 times we played in MSI.
We have
Still the
worlds.
past. We
Wait,
have. We
we've
have.
beaten you recently. We have worlds. What do you mean?
I'm legitimately impressed by
World
that.
Schmerlds. We're at MSI, buddy. We're more of a region that peaks in the middle of the
Oh
year.
yeah, when the teams are worse and they progressively get better through the
Like
year, that's when
G2.
you fall off a little
Exactly.
bit.
Yeah, exactly. When the teams are worse,
Okay.
buddy. That's why we 3-0'd you last time.
Oh,
And
here we
KC,
go. Yeah,
and
with
then
how many
3-1
European
for
players did it take to 3 hours with?
Bro, you threw
The
it
weather in LA is beautiful this time of year. What can I say?
3-0'd us and couldn't even stick together as a team.
I'll
like,
take you around. We'll go to the beach.
We'll be taking more of your NA players, buddy. If Dokla pops off today, well, welcome to the LEC.
I like that you guys are realizing where the real talent is. Your top 3 teams, all led by NA.
Where are they?
We got Jojo Pian, the true star.
Is he in this
We
game?
got Busio,
Oh, no,
the
he's not.
true
Wait,
star.
sorry.
And we got the mastermind.
So you're telling me the
one
team
leader,
without the NA imports
Dylan
is
Falco,
performing the
Dylan
best?
Falco, the king who famously told Caps, we have to go Vayne here.
And then he told it to Broken Blade.
God!
Yeah, Broken Blade, we just didn't play those comms yet, but he was the one who called for the Kled pick.
This is going to be everything. To me, I really feel like my main just viewing point is Caps. Like, I feel like you get a feel for Caps in the first couple minutes of the game.
Yep.
Against Hammerlife, you could see something was off. But I think when you can see he's like really on against T1 in the first game, that's when I think the belief comes in. Caps, how is he going to do in the first game in the first 10 minutes?
Where does the belief come in for you?
The belief comes from the fact that we're going to 3-0.
Bro, this guy.
I don't need belief. I know we're going to win 3-0.
No need belief.
I know we got a 3-0.
I think the only people who need belief here are going to be the NA fans. If they're even up, it's the middle of the night for you guys. I think you're not even going to be watching this. You're going to wake up. It's going to be over. EU, it is your time to shine. It's the best of 5 to settle it all here. Get your memes ready, get your t-shirts ready, get whatever social media is going to be an absolute fire here at the end of today, because it is one best of 5 to prove it all. One best of 5 for either region to gain bragging rights until the end of time. The biggest ego battle in the West. It's go big or swim home here as well. It is time for the lower bracket semifinals with LYON Gaming versus G2 Esports. Let's hit it!
이제 단 4팀만이 남았습니다. 경쟁에서도 인생에서도 가장 밑바닥까지 가봐야 비로소 자신을 알게 됩니다.
It's been a bumpy road to get to this point. I wasn't able to find a competitive team where we can compete internationally. It's very difficult to go through those stretches of time. You don't see the light at the end of the tunnel.
이제 새로운 팀과 함께 도클라는 모두가 불가능하다고 여겼던 일을 해냈습니다.
For the first time in 4 years, North America makes top 4 internationally.
When you dedicate so much of your life to just a single aspect of it, you want to do well in it.
Sorry if I'm loud. Are we locked in or what? Are we locked in or what?
도클라에게는 더 높은 곳으로 더 나아갈 기회가 남아 있습니다. 하지만 그 앞을 가로막은 건 그의 오랜 친구입니다.
I think that Dokla has got up many haters, just the same way that I have nothing but respect for him.
I really enjoy every time I come internationally to see Broken Blade. We were teammates at one point on TSM way back in 2020. I'm really proud of how far he's come.
For me, Dokla is an opponent that I will try my hardest against because that's the only thing he deserves.
한때 같은 팀이었던 두 선수, 이번 MSI에서 각자 역사를 써 내려가고 있습니다.
G2 had a really good year so far. They're going to be a really tough opponent.
When we're in the game, it feels like family, you know? We move together, there's no one left behind. So I have full trust in my teammates when they want to take a fight, that we're going to win the fight.
G2 of the 7 years managed to double T1.
I don't want to talk over this trailer.
협곡 안에서는 적입니다. 오직 한 선수만이 최후의 세 팀의 일원이 될 수 있습니다.
When we meet, I hope we both play on our best versions and figure out who's the best top laner in the West.
Stevie, let's have a good match, man. But I have to win.
I made it louder, chat. Is that okay?
모든 준비는 끝났습니다. EU 대 NA.
All right, boot the fucker up.
Your shot.
Call your rat. Azael did not crucify me. He just fucking gaslit me and lied. I'm not gonna lie. He gaslit me and lied. If it's too loud, the broadcast tell me, but we're full pace. Full pace, full lock-in, chat. Listen, there's a small problem today. I'm going to tell you quickly. There's a small problem today.
Caster desk for this EU versus NA.
There's a small problem today with the connection. There might be random Fs for 1 or 2 seconds all day, every like 30 minutes to an hour. I apologize, I really do. I should be able to fix it for tomorrow, but we're going to be locked in. If it freezes, it'll be fine in 5 seconds max.
Introducing best of 5 in
all right,
the
let's rock.
history of the sport.
Every North America versus
Let's fucking
Europe
let's
match
ball.
that we ever
I
get
also
during
don't
those
have a
at the
pen.
time
I
is the
can't
most
write on the
important
screen.
matchup ever.
But I'll try and talk as much as possible.
This is our finals. Unless someone makes it to the finals, this is our finals.
It's so rare that we get the #1 seed from the LCS and the LEC with the chance to eliminate each other. Last year, yes, FlyQuest
Let's
did
fucking
beat G2.
freak it up.
That was the #2 seed, so we're being a little
Let's get
technical
freaky.
here. But the last time this has happened was 2019. Time before that was 2013. This is only the 3rd time in history the #1 seed of each region has played in an elimination series against each other.
It's so rare, but it also reminds us why so often we have to resort to the little technicalities when it comes to talking about this rivalry. Who beat who in a best of 1 here or a best of 1 there. But for the first time in a very
You're
long
pretty
time,
loud.
this
Yeah,
is the
it's going to be loud today.
Series. You heard it from Caedrel, you heard it from just about everyone. Do or die. This is the series.
No excuses. What came before ceases to have relevance.
This
so
is it.
I see how you're already looking past.
Can you do a
KC
crowd check?
losing to TL 3-0.
No, we're not going to do a crowd check. Don't worry about the crowd. Don't worry about the crowd. We just locked in.
This is the one that matters because we lost the one earlier in the tournament already. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, fair. But you haven't played T1. Like, do we want? We can start slinging mud.
No.
What's your record against T1? Should we check? Do we want to look into that?
You know, honestly, I'm very nervous about this.
How is this a top 4 match? LYON beat Brazil and APAC. We beat China and Korea. This is not serious, man. If G2 loses this, this is so... Nah, it's fake as shit.
They're like an Eastern team, and I tend to agree. I feel like if this LYON team can take down a top Eastern team, a #2 team in the world, in fact, they will deserve all the credit.
True. But
It's
when
a long shot.
Okay, but you're not going to rug pull me and say the Eastern team is top esports when you're talking about G2, right?
Why are we even talking about the East? G2 are the greatest Western team of all time.
All right, straight into the draft. Focus up, lock in, listen up. Akali band comes out. Already looking at an Orianna first pick here. Is G2 on the first pick blue side? Poppy band makes Nefiri and Vi a little bit stronger. And it's also a great pick for all 3 players on G2. Nocturne band comes out. Pretty good blind jungler.
As we get to picks and bans, big eyes are
there's an Nefiri ban onto Skewmont. Orianna open, Cassio open, Rumble open, Bard open, Camille open.
And their draft plan in the T1 series, I think, was exceptional and was also consistent.
Orianna still open for caps. Likely it's the final ban. Jace ban on Dokla. They don't want to play against it. I'm surprised they don't just play into the Jace and play Sion or some shit into it.
How that stays consistent throughout the match.
It's an interesting one because G2 actually, I don't know who had side selection, but they're not counter picking top.
The table. I mean,
so
they're hesitating quite a while.
No counter pick top available.
And Orianna has been
they're playing for a first pick.
Still very early on in the series as well. So
last ban, is it Orianna? If it is, it's not Orianna. They banned Skarner.
I think Saint just goes Cassio.
I think Lee Sin prio for LYON is pretty high, but I'll be surprised if they take Lee Sin so early. Vi also pretty good prio. Let's see. They first pick the Jarvan over the Orianna. Wow. I'm surprised because Inspired's got a good Lee Sin and he can play Lee Sin into Jarvan. Why?
They're putting the pressure
he could play Lee Sin into Jarvan very easily. Why did they not ban it? Or like pick Orianna first. What does G2 have into Orianna other than Victor? I think this is definitely a surprise to LYON.
As you said, very good synergy
it's a surprise to LYON.
As well, so
all right, Ezreal makes a lot of sense.
From G2 to
get out of the Jarvan ult. Very simple. They could go Ezreal Lee Sin if they're scared.
Ezreal and perhaps a jungler as well. Let the mid pick
Ezreal Lee Sin would be pretty standard.
Prioritizing mobility to get around the Jarvan rather than worrying about securing a very contested mid lane champ.
And we'll see how traditional the bot lane picks stay in this series. I know this has been a very mage-heavy MSI meta, but Hans.
Wow, they don't take the Lee Sin. What the fuck is happening in this draft? Ezreal Xin Zhao picked. I mean, Karma on 3 for LYON is very good. Ezreal Xin Karma is great together. Bard is open, weak into Ezreal. Camille is open with Jarvan, which is great engaged. Like Camille Ziggs here would be pretty solid. Otherwise, you can just take Orianna and pick a top laner maybe. You can even do like
There are
I mean, you have to be careful of Karma. You could do like Orianna North, but then they have Xin Zhao, Ezreal, Brown.
Inspired with the Xin is going to look
Anivia Flex. Wow, bro, this is crazy. The Bryos. No Cassio, no Ori, no Lises, no fucking...
Caps is very good at it. They could
the
put it
Karma
top.
on 3
They
for
could
LYON is
still
really
put
good
it
here.
Bottom, even though we haven't done support Anivia
They
in a
do
while.
take the...
And so
No.
now we're looking
What?
at top for
Okay,
sure.
That tells us a little bit
This
more.
is really
So
weird to
it
do.
could still
Anivia
technically support
Orianna
Anivia
is
if they
very
really wanna get
strange.
spicy, but
This
it's
tells
probably
me
Anivia top and
that the
Orianna mid.
Anivia is flexing to maybe support as well.
No Anivia. Keep the Anivia
No
out of the
Anivia
bottom
support?
lane. No, please.
Why would you go Orianna
The thing I
Anivia
care
there?
about more is how are they going to punish this Orianna
This
that
could
they
go
have
bot.
left up and let paired
I
with
doubt
a
Orianna's an
Jarvan
AD carry.
here.
Bard is
So,
good. I
number
think
one,
Karma's also
they're gonna
good.
pick up the Bard here before
Okay, they go Karma.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know.
Now,
the Bard
I
would be
think
quite
they
good
should
at trying
ban
to get through
Nautilus
Orianna
with
Flash and
Ezreal
put kill
Karma.
pressure on her, but they want the strong poke lane here.
What do you
with
ban
the
as
Karma
G2 here?
Ezreal.
And really what LYON are saying is, hey, we're going
You
to
could ban Victor.
so well, we can ban
You
away
could
anything
ban
else that can
mobile
stop
mids
us.
like
The
LeBlanc
cost
and
is
Ari, but
you now have this Orianna
I don't know
that's
how
gonna be
good
tough to
Saint
contend
is
with
on
in
these
terms of
mobile
composition.
mids.
And some of the
If he's a
options
good
that Dokla might
Ari
have into
slash
this Anivia,
LeBlanc,
which is expected to go top, may get
they
whittled
should
away
probably
by G2,
ban one of the
making his
two.
job that much harder.
And they're kind of daring G2 to play a mage bottom lane because it doesn't fit within the current composition. Like Anivia Orianna is already a lot of magic damage. They have to play an AD bot lane. Back
They
when
ban
we were
Bard.
in the
I think they
kind
should
of
ban
2v2 range
Nautilus.
support meta, I'd say in
The
split
G2 have
one during
pretty
first
good
gen,
options for
Ezreal
bot lane
Karma,
picks here.
That was the king combo of that bot lane meta, and
They have like
Karma,
Jhin.
he was
Like
on the train
Jhin is a
before others, so
great
this is
champ with
very,
Orianna
very
and Anivia.
comfortable
It's fucking
first
great.
3 picks for LYON here in this game 1.
G2, what do you ban with Anivia top or Orianna mid? Or what counters Anivia top?
They already have so
The
much
Dokla
AD,
plays. You
so
ban
there's
just,
0%
like
chance
Cassante
to
sounds
have
fine.
this. Plus, Hansama
Gnar.
has also not invested very heavily
Okay.
in those types of champions. So
He's got
I
one
do like the
Seraphine.
Bard
Gnar.
ban,
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
take
guessing
away
last ban
from
here from
possible
LYON
Bard
is
Caitlyn,
Nautilus, surely.
combination.
James is going to fuck them up with Naut otherwise.
Limiting the potential to have a champion
And then maybe
like Bard
G2 just
kind
ban
of
Ari
match
last
some of Karma's
and
early
play the
levels,
game.
but also can just get really active on the map. A comfortable pick for LeBron.
You could ban... Nah,
Do
Cassio
G2
ban
want
feels
to
pretty
match the
bad.
range support option? Are they willing to concede the bot lane 2v2 just so that LeBron can maybe play something with a bit more engaged?
I mean, you could ban... nah,
Nautilus gonna
Bessa
get
sounds
taken
dog
away.
shit too.
Again, I think the most standard, most reliable engaged support. Pretty much, it feels like forever. Maybe dropped out of the meta once or twice, but that's the priority.
I'll believe it when I
G2
see
get
it, but I
one
don't think
final
Orianna's
game
going
here to
80 carry.
maybe
That would be
limit
fucking
Dokla
ridiculous to play
bring out
Orianna
up
into
against
Ezreal
Broken, but they
Karma.
already took the Gnar away,
Cassante,
which was
okay.
one of his best
Yeah,
individual
fair enough.
performers in
I
their
mean, these are
previous
just
series.
two
Yeah, and
good
a lot of
blind
the
pick
top players,
tops,
have
but
been so frustrated
they're going to
with
pick
Anivia
mid on
top
4 and
because
last
they're
pick
like,
top,
well,
so I'm a
it's
bit
not really-
confused
it's
by
not really
G2's
something where you're
bans.
gonna pick and you're going to
I feel like
win.
Ari
So you
LeBlanc
pick
could
and
be
you have
better
these
bans,
other
but
options like the Gnar and like
they still have things like
Cassante,
Victor
where you're
here,
still gonna be
LYON.
useful to your team and not lose too much is kind of
I
the goal
also
there.
don't
So
think
let's
you're
see
playing
what
Anivia
LYON
support
decide
into
to
Karma.
reveal
So
first
what the
here. I
fuck
mean,
are
I'm
you
still
playing into
on the
Ezreal
edge of my
Karma?
seat for this answer into the Orianna from
Wow,
Saint. Again,
Sylas.
he has all these options
That's
for looking
pretty
for
aggressive.
pressure. They had the Xin early.
Normally you would
so
like
they want to
Sylas
see
here
they
if you
can
have a melee
add
support,
on
but they
one
have
of these
Karma,
Saint
which kind of
specials. He
sucks
is
for
very
Sylas,
good.
I would
Draco,
say.
This is a very, very good champion for
This does
Saint.
block
He has some
Alistar a
all-star
little bit,
plays
but I
with it,
think
and he got buffed
Jhin
since
Rel
he
here
had
for
some
G2
really
just
big
feels
carry
right,
performances
doesn't it?
in the LCS with it.
Agreed, but
Isn't
the
Jhin
ego
Rel
here
or
is
something
insane.
the best?
Like,
Varus
just
Rel,
to give
Varus,
over Ori
Nico
in game
sounds
one,
kind of
say,
ass.
we don't care what you ban.
Caitlyn lane sounds
In
kind of
phase two, they
bad.
end
I
up
feel
not
like
throwing any bans
Varus...
because G2 so
Oh, they could go
comfortable
Ashe
with the Orianna
Seraphine, no?
matchup.
Into
And he
Sylas,
picks
it's
it
kind of
with, like,
ass. It's getting
not
blocked.
even incredible ults so
Oh, they're still going
far.
Ashe Seraphine.
They'll probably
Yeah,
have
the
Ashe Seraphine,
Sylas
which will be good ults.
kind of blocks
Yeah,
a
I mean,
lot
it's
of what
gonna
Ashe
depend
Seraphine
a
wants to
lot
do, but
around
G2's
how
comp
much
as
pressure
a
they can
comp
have
is
mid.
good.
I
Olaf
mean, that's
is
interesting
pretty
because
fucking
I know
broken
Berserker
against their
and Haas are
champs,
very
though.
comfortable in the
I guess
Ezreal
Jarvan
Karma
ult stops
matchup into
Olaf pretty
Ashe
well.
Seraphine specifically,
So it's
and
Anivia
they've been
top.
able to get the push, land all
What
their
does Dokla
poke
have
and,
into Anivia top?
try and
Cassidy in
get
top?
that
No, there's
advantage
no way he's
early
going to play
on
that.
over the Ash Seraphine.
Um,
But the G2 comp scales like
I mean, he could go on Bessa, Renekton, Rumble.
freaking monster
It's whatever.
death ball.
Chat,
This
I'm
is
going to run
a
ads. If you want to avoid
crazy
ads,
death ball team.
you can use a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. Subscribe and support the channel. You don't sub if you don't want to. Back for the game. Sounds because I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. Sub now, no ads for a month. All of MSI. I think the drafts went pretty standard. I would say the one thing I don't like about Lion's comp, if I'm playing Sylas, is I really like having a melee support with Sylas. I like having a support that can engage fights. But he has Zinzao Renekton next to him, which is actually okay.
Everything will fall on that bottom lane, and Inspired is going to have to find some way.
G2's comp is pretty solid. I would favor. I think the only bad thing about G2's comp is the Jarvan is fucking.
But a lot of series before that, it was Inspired and
I mean, he has
Berserker
Karma, I
back-to-back,
guess, is a good
holding the
target.
line, making those wins come together.
I guess that's
But as
it.
you've highlighted, the good
Mordekaiser
news is that
counters
early
Anivia.
Sylas pick, or that
No,
late
that's just
Sylas
own a pixel
4
versus Moist Critical. I
did
don't
set
think
up
that's.
to punish some of these ultis
I
from
don't think that's
G2.
actually
There
like
are some decent
info to go off
options
of.
for Saint, but the early stages are going to be tough. If you get ahead with this Lion comp, you can no doubt take over the map. You highlighted it so well, Kobe. If we go late, if G2 get to scale, if you have to fight into them, God forbid, it feels like an impossible task.
And the early jungle passes around mid lane can affect it so heavily, because even if you don't kill the Sylas, if you pass through and you chunk him or you get a summoner spell, Sylas has to lane by trading his health at all times, and so it makes it very difficult then to continue to keep your CS up.
Here we go.
To be able to lane. So
here we go.
We'll see if there are early jungle presences near the bottom triangle.
Hey,
and if there
it's
are
quite loud.
Early jungle focus on the bottom half, that leaves Anivia alone versus Renekton, chat.
I mean, it's not great, Kobe.
We'll see.
My anxiety is high, but my hope is also medium. Rickos, how are you feeling?
My anxiety is also incredibly high, and my hope is also medium. I predicted 5-0 in anticipation of any bugs or potential remakes.
All right, let's get it.
Time,
Yo, it's kind of. Is the light okay?
There was one day, it was HLE versus BLG, or HLE versus G2, it looked bad. There's one day that was really good, but those were both just single days. There's not an overall consistent trend of dominance, and I wish there was.
First damage?
To secure comfort. But I'm going to take this for now. First blood, first little bit of trade. Technically not first blood, just first little hit.
First damage.
First damage. First damage and bot traded back. It's an even game.
And that was a big chunk out of Douglas' health bar. I mean, honestly, the full electrocute trade from Broken Blade, really nicely done from him in the brush. So already getting health advantage here over Renekton. And
Chat,
Renekton
I'm really
wants to
sorry
try
about
to
the
build up some
crashes.
fury
I'm
off
sorry.
that wave
I'm really
too
sorry.
to operate, but we'll see how they go, because bottom lane is supposed to be our pushing lane, and it depends a lot on do you land your skill shots against the Ashe and Seraphine.
And currently both junglers are pathing top to bot lane to see if either side can get a really big amount of chunk damage. Dokla is going to be in
Why are
pain
you in a
for lot of
basement?
this
I'm
lane
not in a
phase.
basement.
You almost need to find a window to gank to make that lane better. Otherwise, Dokla's going to have a really tough time.
Yeah, the thing is, I think you have to tell him.
Oh, is it a
you're
solo
gonna
kill or
have a
what?
tough time.
Ooh,
I mean,
he's dead, no?
Dead?
He's getting walked down now. Went in for a bit of extra healing off the Cold and Meek. Slice and
Close.
Dice already used, but Broken Blade, long cooldowns, but a lot of auto attacks for free when
Close.
Renekton is forced to back away.
Because at least for me, the vision to win the game for Lion is around the mid lane and the bottom lane. And so sometimes you
Your
just have to
nocturnal
tell
video, they're going to
Dokla,
fix it
hey,
now.
it's
Sorry.
gonna be a tough time.
They're going to fix it now.
But we'll see. We'll see if they actually invest, because it's a tough time
Audio
already.
slight
Level 3
delayed.
does make things a
Yeah.
bit better, but obviously there's a reason we're so excited about this matchup, and it is not only natural regional rivalries over the year.
We're going back.
But the constant back and forth, the absolute destruction of hope for one region or another. We're always vying to
my
take
God.
down the LCK or LPL. In pursuit of that, we're usually knocking each other out of
Why are we
tournaments.
only including the EU wins?
These are painful years.
Yeah.
The early years were very bad for us.
Hey, we found one.
We found one, yeah.
Guys, the volume okay?
The early years were bad, chat. There's
Well,
not good
G2 are
tape from
pushing
the
mid.
early years,
They're
my
pushing
guy. I'm
top.
sorry
It
to
has been
say.
trending upwards. Another one. Look
Another
at this.
good one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the memory lane
On
here.
Independence Day, the graphics are devious. That is.
Dude, we even
Cap's
skipped a
kinda
lot of the
cooking.
number 2 seed stuff that was
I mean, this
happening
matchup's
within the
hard
World's
for
playing, but there were so
Sylas
many
early,
giant
but
moments back then. I mean, even the first one, Han Sama on that Misfits team were considered such underdogs against that 2017 TSM team. And that's when TSM decided they had to go all in on Sven and Mithy. And I mean, it changed the outlook of LoL esports history, actually, the
winning.
beginning of these rivalries. So
I think both matchups kind of hard. Chat, is the FPS and quality of the stream okay?
Back, like my first NAEU memory. I mean, Kobe beat EU at WCG 2010.
WCG?
Yeah, that was 16 years ago. So we did start good. They skipped that.
You did. You guys
I mean,
did. I don't remember any of that, but good for you guys. Staying strong. Who won Season 1 Worlds, by the way? I can't remember.
I do want to focus on the game because we're going to get our first gank, and their ping's in
It's
mid,
too
and
loud.
they're going to go mid. Uh-oh.
Already used the abscond.
Oh, what?
Q flash.
I feel like he
Thought
should
had
not
the
Q
angle just
flash.
to finish him
I mean,
off,
it's
but
such a
nice
skill
response
check.
comes out from Sane, a bit of an overestimation of his individual damage.
Yeah, I mean, big mind game there, right? Because Human could have EQ'd and flash followed, but he was trying to not commit to the turret completely. Saint able to get his life out of there. I mean, Saint had actually died to an early game.
I wonder what happens there if Jarvan just flashes.
So I think really fortunate he's able to survive that one.
And that was one of the early steps that we brought up from Champion Select. Can you get an early gank pass through mid to take away some cooldowns from Sylas? And they do trade their flash. It is worth for jungler to trade their flash with the Sylas mid, because now Sylas is going to have to call for jungle support to get vision around his lane.
I look like I'm in a basement.
Playing into the Orianna without vision around you would be very, very difficult, and so I do like that Isles on his first reset there for the Karma went immediately get the control ward and get the vision through River.
An opportunity now for the next few minutes to maybe capitalize on that missing summoner spell in the mid lane, especially as Caps gets closer to level 6.
Who outscales? Sorry, I'm just talking to the tech guy because the audio is
over to level 5,
a little
so it's
delayed.
A bit more time before we get those jungler ultis online and available. Similar story for top, though, where Dokla has done pretty well for himself. Brokenblade trying to set up a bit of a freeze here, but once you get past those first 3-4 levels, you're not winning the lane, but at least you can step up, get some CS, and threaten a little bit.
E, electrocute proc, W.
The electrocute means that level 6, the dominance, is going to do some work, getting it ahead of schedule. Ahead of Brokenblade is very big, but not enough to immediately shift the lane.
The second win in the Doran's Shield have done massive work for Dokla up there, and I'd say Saint spent a lot of his health and his flash to stay even in CS with Caps. This feels like a bit of an early Drake start at the time, but it's a great timing because Saint had already teleported back to have the initial mid push, and the bot lane.
So Ezreal, I'm going to try and focus on the game. Sorry, there's so many like tech things going wrong, but I'll try and focus on the game. Sorry. Ezreal Karma bot push gets the Drake. The one thing I'm a bit worried about for G2.
We do have to still be cautious around this flash timer from Saint. That is an area to punish.
Is the Sylas is
Skumon
really
is making another visit from his side where he has the control.
Really even.
But honestly, with Scuttle Crab spawning on that top side too, I think he maybe does a little wrap around here.
And the Renekton is not that far behind.
Looks like he actually cancels it, and they're going to secure the Crab first. Get that level 6 for the Jarvan. When you have Cataclysm, then you for sure return to that mid lane and see if you can get
And they have really insane vision in the bot side line, so their bot lane can just keep pushing forever. Skumon gets 6 on the Crab.
Isles, but neither side able to find 100-0 all in. And of course, Berserker packing the cleanse means it's going to be tough to find kill pressure in the isolated 2v2 here in bottom lane.
This is a pace of game that LYON is very comfortable with. I'd say when they were at their best in the LCS, they
I mean, actually, I don't mind it. They're playing Ashe Seraphine. I don't mind the game to be in this kind of pace.
There'd actually be a bunch of games, even against the mid-tier competition,
I don't mind
where
it.
they would give over early Drakes just to keep the gold even, because by far and away, the strength of this LYON team is their late-game team fighting. So they're probably quite happy
All in
with how
top.
these
I think he doesn't die here. He has Egg, he has Wall, he has Q. Merc treads Renekton. Isles is fighting bot, but he's low on mana. They have heals to trade. Hansama has 6 on the next minion. If Hansama gets 6 on the next minion, there's a world where you can toss an ult.
Cooldowns traded for lane priority, but nobody has died yet. It was, importantly, the fastest first Drake of MSI 26
G2 outscales hard.
So
I mean, yeah, they have Sylas, Xin Renekton.
We had
Caster too loud. Okay, I dropped it a little bit. Tell me if it's better. Hansama 6. Sylas is roaming down, though. They know Sylas. Wait, they can dive Seraphine here. If they take Ashe ult or Seraphine ult. Oh my god, Saint. I feel like Saint could have killed there. Oh my god, Hansama. He gets the cleanse, not bad.
Blocked by Berserker. Both sides somehow walking away.
Okay,
so
not bad.
It's cleanse and heal for flash and heal off of Lebrov, and with the roam timer there from Saint, used to get the extra summoner spell.
Not bad at all.
See about that that dragon, because the summoners for Lebrov.
I think that's winning for G2 because Orianna got a good base there.
Big team fight.
And they forced out cleanse and heal. Seraphine flashes down.
Crazy.
So I'm a little bit worried.
Fights. So maybe LYON will get to keep their dragon stacking going.
And we do see
some kind of Xin Zhao flash on the Seraphine.
The top side of the map. Berserker is still going to go pop, but Isles is at least posturing up there. And crucially, Isles level 6. Not
like
big
Lebrov
for
needs to
Karma,
be
but what
not
is
greedy
important
at trying to
is
get
that
vision
Lebrov
around
is
here.
Level 6. We'll make it that much harder if they want to try and contest.
It's better now? Okay, W chat. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay, so anything that like is annoying or is off, it takes me like a little time to see that it's off.
Because of the camps that
Grubs
they
are
saw
up.
down already.
LYON got first Drake with Ezreal Karma.
So they feel confident. He's re-clearing.
Like, okay, the best way to describe this game state is Caps beats Saint in the 1v1 because Orianna beats Sylas. If Caps loses push, dies, or gets ganked and gets low, the map is fucked.
Or at the very least,
do you see what I mean? Look at these options that they have. Like, look at Caps now on the minimap. You see he's leaning down first. This is going to prevent a lot of dives. But Lebrov isn't under the tower, and they know Jarvan's top side, so they have to go for this.
No arrow. They're immediately just going to fall.
What?
Instantaneous Crescent Guard. The ulti comes in from Lebrov. It's just a little bit short.
I think Lebrov needed to be under tower with Ashe there. Are you fucking serious?
But ultimately, first blood to LYON.
The calculation from LYON. You go for grubs, we go for cross-map play. Now Dokla's under attack, though. He should know his weak side.
Mercs. He's going to have to flash, worst case. Wait.
No way to escape, no slice and dice.
I think he's being a bit greedy here, Dokla. Or?
Has to be careful here. Dokla hoping he can
I think Dokla was way too greedy there. I think he could have just lived. He could have just ran out, but he tried to proc the egg.
By Skumon. You could see Dokla couldn't quite get the wave all the way in, and it was really good timing for Skumon to trap Dokla before he could get back to his turret.
Yeah, Dokla on the weak side up there. When LYON
Wait, I'm going to try and fix the audio sync. Wait, boom.
Doing grubs, so let's go down
Did I fix it?
Side. let's punish there, and they successfully pull off the play. But Dokla at the same time wanted
No,
to egg
I can still hear it's delayed.
and so he ends up trading flashes there. Does not get the egg because Skumon had extra stuff to do it, just taking grubs up there.
There's got to be an element of baiting there for Broken Blade, right? Dokla's been in this difficult lane this entire time.
Broken Blade, 408 kills,
really
passing
impact. And maybe get a bit of an upper hand in the lane, and it ends up backfiring.
And honestly, since we are coming out of such good series from both these top laners, look at how big Dokes was in the previous series and how big Broken Blade was, especially with the Kled game, but truly the entire series. The top lane
What do you mean,
matchup here,
Lamont?
they are coming off of such good series for both of them.
Turn the lights on.
Game was just legendary.
Zubao.
He had 15 kills against
actual legacy game.
It's the most kills a top laner's ever had.
Why are you sitting in the dark? Bro, it's giga dark in the venue. Maybe if I do this, you can see the stage. You see that?
Kills in a game
it's so dark here.
There's one of the best
I have
top lane
one light.
games someone has ever had, and he could have had 16 kills, but he decided to kill the Nexus instead.
Yeah, sorry about the audio
Like,
delay in the left. I'm sorry, I try and fix
he
it.
could be in sole possession
I'm
of
trying
that
to focus on
record,
the game
but
though.
happy to
Lion's gonna get a second Drake here.
First time is
No flash on Sarah Queen if they try and get... Bro, the contest from G2 is... What the fuck did Inspire just do? He tried to W flash E, also attacked the Orianna, could knock up. Yeah? Yeah?
Shockwave onto only Isles.
Bro, why does G2 feel so off? What the fuck is this?
With this arrow, good sidestep from Caps, uses the movement speed from the heal. But as much as we wanted a bloodbath, as much as that's what we heard happened in
Where's
scrims,
my engage? I guess they don't have Seraphine ult.
or bathing
BB.
happening on the
BB.
Rift right now. Top lane at least
BB.
giving us a little bit of
Nice.
action here as the Dominus is forced
Missed the
out.
cannon though.
Yeah, very
Is it worth
necessary
it?
ult right there from Dokla to get the extra health to survive the electrocute proc from Broken Blade. On bottom side too, Isles soaks up that the shockwave from Caps. He does not flinch. He does not flash out of it. He's like, yeah, I'm fine with just the heal. He soaks it, and then Berserker, after the shockwave is used, can go in and they push their way right back out after taking the dragon. So Lion, everything is still going according to plan.
The fans are right next to me. I think they can hear me.
As we said,
I think if I do,
stacking,
nah,
play
they're gonna
towards
think
their
some freaky
soul.
shit's.
But I
Nah,
think
I
the
need
good
to.
news for Lion is oftentimes when you see topside objectives like the Grubs traded for Dragons, usually the topside objectives also come with a gold lead. But Berserker, 20 CS up over Hans, single-handedly ensuring that they not only have started to stack the Drakes on a Hextech Soul nonetheless, but they've also got this gold lead, which while small is significant because it's the difference of having this Trinity Force Ezreal, a very expensive first spike in the next fight, and not having it.
I mean, we look at the gold. Not only does it
All right,
line
let's
up
increase
with
the
who we
volume a little
think
bit.
The top performers online are. It also lines up with what should be happening. Like, these are tough solo lane matchups that Dokla and Saint are playing.
And look at the map right now. So they've got the extra teleport for Lion, so they're keeping the split push on bottom side while G2 are overloading top. And Lion have the choice.
Don't forget,
All
G2
right,
have
are we
3
just gonna
grubs here.
trade
They
and
swapped
keep
top.
Saint on bottom side?
There should
It
be a
looks like
tower.
that's the call, and G2
It's going to
will
be
make
faster
the
than
push
Xylas
for the
bot.
first turret bonus.
So here's the question. We know that Lion likes generally slower games, but I also don't feel like this G2 composition loves to play fast. Like the Orianna, Jarvan, Anivia, and the Death Ball
look
we
like
talked
you're
about
from
in
the-
draft,
the what?
they
The
should
what
also
rooms?
be comfortable in a slow pace of game.
And I think Lion really prefer if Inspired's like, you know what, our
First
approach
blood tower
to this
to
fight
Ashy.
has like a 5% chance lower success rate than like a normal fight.
Take the next fight.
Let's not do it. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Let's just keep on focusing bottom of the map. The dragons, the dragons, the dragons. And so they do trade, yes. First turret bonus for for G2, and they do increase that lead. Broken Blade is the highest goal difference, of course, with his Anivia matchup. Very nice for him, of course, with the extra kill to his name. And we did say how Broken Blade is coming into this match as the literal hero of Europe with their previous series. Usually it's Caps, and you're like,
How does G2 win a front-to-back fight?
But Broken Blade,
Actually,
really
their
shining
champs are
through,
pretty
and
good
in
at
this game
front-to-back.
on the Anivia, he could be a menace.
The problem
but
is,
it's not enough to have
if
that gold
Sylas
advantage,
takes
right? We see this
Seraphine
so
ult
often in top lane.
and
600,
layers it
700
on
gold, if you can't
Xin Zhao
turn it
flashing
into a
in and
greater
knocking
advantage
someone
for
up,
the team, it might
whoever
not matter
Xin Zhao
much.
lands
and the
on
Anivia is not the
is
Kled.
dead.
It can't single-handedly start fights. It needs that setup. It needs to have the team around.
Like they're playing
oftentimes. So
4 ranged
G2, a lot of
champions
pressure on
with a
them for the
Jarvan.
next Drake.
Like
2
Jarvan
minutes
is not
before
happy
they're
this game.
gonna have to fight
He has
for that
no
one
engage
until
with
the
it,
Herald
other than
spawns.
obviously he has like
That's
good
the
ults
kind of
behind him.
fight that
But he has like
Lion
no
look-
bruiser
Yeah,
with
it's
him,
gonna be quite
and the enemy team is
interesting
giga
because
mobile.
G2's comp is
So
very
Skumon's
well
gonna
set up
walk
to
up,
handle
EQ
a
in,
lot of the melees on Lion,
and die.
But Lion
And
also
hopefully-
have the Ezreal and Karma poke. So
Hopefully,
yes, the Ashe
G2
and
kills
Seraphine and
people while that
Anivia
happens.
are very, very difficult for like Zin,
Also, I'm not gonna lie.
Sylas, and Renekton to have a
Why
fun
is
team
this
fight
game
in.
so
But
slow?
they also have some poke there with Berserker and Isles to try and work
Why
off
is this
beforehand.
game so slow?
And if they can get a flank, it can be devastating. Saint here, if he steals away one of those big CC ults, but
So on a Berserker, Skewmont. Waiting
Herald's
in,
in 20 seconds, right?
Scuttle Crab. 20 seconds again till the Herald spawns.
Give me that crab.
Sizing up their options. The battle for mid-prio pretty even so far. Now, Caps has been
Look
sent
behind
bottom lane
you,
to
bro.
respond
Shut
to
your
that wave
bitch ass
pressure,
up.
but still has TP, so can join the fight if needed.
Very respectful from both teams, just trying to stack up these small advantages as Skewmont
Okay.
is on the way. Dokla has flash and R.
Oh my god, what a stun.
Slice. He's trying to have the dice now.
TP in.
Back with the dominance.
You have egg, don't panic.
TP in, TP response
Caps matches.
G2, but Dokla
Can we fight here?
just
Nah,
gonna
Ash
back
Seraphine's
away.
too slow.
We're set up for a 5v5
Yeah.
on the top side of the map. It's only 1-to-1.
Yeah.
15 minutes
Ash
in.
Seraphine
Will
don't
we
get caught.
finally see a fight? As G2 are a bit split.
On the Caps.
Line have all 5
Flashes
members
out.
together. Caps flash
BB's
away
gonna
from
get
his
egg,
fire.
egg.
Fire locked up,
Nice
but
flash.
it's Broken Blade
Bro,
isolates.
anyone walks
Forced
up, they
to
just
flash as
die.
well.
Oh my god, he
Ulti
McHale's
from
it.
LYON.
LeBron
Ulti
flashed
from
forwards
LYON.
instead of
LYON
backwards.
LeBron now in the midst
Big
of the
shockwave
entire
though, 1
team.
for 1.
They get a decent combo
BB has
inside
egg.
G2.
Saint flashed in. Caps no flash.
Now caught in Saint, who steals away the Cataclysm, takes the double. He's just using G2's ultis better.
Saint goes in huge at the end of that fight. You could see Inspired calculated that he wanted that fight. He kept it going on the Xin, and it's a 2-for-1.
And it's about the team getting together, connected
Was
in the
für
river
ein
first.
Scheiße
Look at the
war
early
das
move
denn?
from the bottom lane. The Ezreal Karma moving up first, so
LeBron
Dokla creates
flashed
space.
in
He
by
flashes
accident.
on Broken Blade to create the time for the
Like
rival
I'm
of the
telling
TP.
you,
And here
anyone
Inspired
who
runs
LYON
towards
goes
this
on
bottom lane,
is a
so
kill.
the chase from
It's
Caps
literally
and
a
the rest
kill.
of them get pincered.
And we knew Berserker Niles were stronger,
Caps
so
has to
they're the
flash
ones
out.
that actually
Broken
joined this
Blade
fight first.
has to
Hansama
flash out.
can't really become involved in this
Well, he
fight.
was supposed
And
to
then when
flash out, but he
Inspired
flashed
flies
in.
over the wall, he's really
And now,
forcing this fight to
Hansama
happen,
is also
which
like
keeps
co-streaming
G2
with
in
Herald.
patience, and Saint had
And
the
then he just
Cataclysm
flash
at the
ults
end.
the Orianna
He
with
can
Jarvan
end it.
ult
Yeah,
dead.
I swear, it's just such a big difference of impact from the bottom lanes. With
Nah.
the Ash Arrow hitting nobody, Draco's
G2,
going
please
wide, and the
please lock
Seraphine
in.
ult only connecting on one and immediately getting cleaned off.
Please lock in, G2.
I mean, that was immediate reactions there from LYON.
Don't
and,
fucking do this to me.
From the rest of the team, they're going to pick up the Dragon after
All right.
that. It is a huge, huge fight.
It's
The domino
soul
effect for the
points
rest
to
of the
LYON.
game.
Soul point
in
now for LYON
1647.
with a gold lead, a good start.
That's
And I gotta
fucking
say,
insane.
I love the smile I see out of Saint. The
I
big
think this has
story
got to
going
be
into this year for LYON was
the
how
fastest
Saint
soul
Inspired
point
could
LYON
appease
has
the
ever
duo.
had in their
It's
life,
going
because I can tell you for
better
a
than
fact
anyone
Inspired
expected in the
does not
wildest
click
dreams,
Drakes
and
like
Saint
this.
is
What
performing
happened
in
to
this
him?
game.
Yeah, perfect territory for the fight for them too. With
What
Silas
happened to
having
him?
that mobility in
Why
the
is he
scrap
clicking
over the wall?
Are you
here.
in the T1 basement?
Nice little
No,
move
I'm in
from
the
him.
fucking bro.
And Isles had the quick reaction with the McHale's.
Stage,
the off
stage.
from Dokla, the single hit on the Seraphine ult. So now we're already looking 5 minutes again in the future, chat. I feel like this game is the History Channel meme of dragons. Because the dragon soul, a Hextech soul on Ezreal Karma.
Nice EQ. You have McHale's?
Ash Arrow, it
Still
connects.
No, you don't.
Skewmont hit, initial knock up there, stun, CC fall, finally LeBron
Bro,
gets
the
it
game is
all, but
full
it doesn't
chopped,
matter
by the way.
because his jungler is
The
already
game
dead.
is full chop.
Getting massive value from the Silas here, Kobe.
Yeah, he steals another great ult. He uses it to headshot Skewmont. The EQ in line.
The game
with
is
the
fucking cooked.
trajectory of the Ash Arrow, and they find the kill anyway.
Anyone who
This
G2
game
walks
could
up dead,
definitely
anyone who
change
gets
off
hit
of
by
one
anything
great
dead.
shockwave or one great wall, but it is a little bit difficult for G2 to force fights, in part because of LYON's itemization here. Look at this. 3 pairs of Merc treads on the top side of the map,
Merc's
and then
Lamont,
also
it's
a
true.
McHale's from the Karma. So their triple
It's
bruisers
true.
are very difficult to hold in place, and then you have a Cleanse Ezreal and a McHale's support, a very elusive team that LYON's become here.
Very true, and of course the difficulty now is with LYON having 3 Drakes already.
Well, the
They're
good
very
news is
likely
this
to
helps
get
my
first set
Jarvan
up on
pick
the
him.
4th
The
Drake,
bad news
and
is
you can see the picture perfect team fight for G2.
NA being
but you
better
can see
than
the bad
EU
version.
is-
It's the version we saw before, where they're not grouped up, when they
Is
can
that a
get all
real
of those
timeline?
ultis together, hitting multiple members.
I
Whereas
mean, they're
LYON,
only
they
1k
can
up,
play
but
from
if you
multiple
ask
angles.
me,
They want those little
honestly,
flanks. They want to
this is
split G2 up.
unlosable for
They
LYON.
already did it once.
Straight
If
up.
they do it one more time,
McHale's
it's
for
a
Ash
soul
Seraphine
for them.
engage.
Dracos,
Full run at
the
2 comp,
next team
which is
fight
ahead on soul
carries
point. X-Tech
so
soul, 3 minutes on X-Tech soul. No
much
scaling left for
in this
Hansama.
game.
Yeah, yes
Full
it
chop.
does.
You look like Vector from
G2,
Despicable Me. I
can
haven't
they
seen
get
that film.
their dream set up? The previous
But
fight
this chat is full of
anything
meaning
but
nothing, guys.
that. They're split. The inside route for the Ezreal Karma means everything, and it was the perfect scenario for LYON to come out ahead. But as you say, if G2 can utilize their vision gaining tools, the hawk shot, and approach how they want to actually construct their team fight, I think it could be
LCS
a
has fathered EU for the last 3
and
years.
me and Jack may end up crying.
I mean, it could happen. You never know how these games are going to end. I'd say the game plan going in, though, LYON had to survive the top lane early
give me blue buff.
and not give G2 advantages. G2 didn't get the advantages from the mid and top. but LYON did get their advantage from their bottom lane. So in terms
Like
of
G2's fights need to be really long and really slow.
LYON won the bot lane bet.
I don't see them winning a fight that just starts on the
11
spot
CS
with
lead
engage.
and the 1 gank kill, probably not the edge they wanted.
But don't
really
be game one
LYON
endies.
betting on themselves, giving up
I will
meta
say
power
this is
picks
going to
like
hurt
the
my
Orianna to
G2 3-0
prioritize their
prediction.
2v2 winning bot, and it has paid off. Again, the gold lead has shrank a bit. It was 1K earlier on, but we're coming into this next Drake. If anyone wants to go for early Baron, although I doubt that's going to happen. Next Drake, 2-item power spike for the Ezreal. You've heard us talk about this for like a gajillion years of League of Legends, but in this game, this is the strongest point for Berserker. He already had one good fight, so as you highlighted, if G2 can get that perfect Wombo combo setup, they have an edge
1
in the
minute
fight.
40
They
on
get
Drake, that's
vision
all
if they
that
can fight
matters.
for it.
BB's
But if
Roa
not,
has procs
it's
and he has
easy to see
Malik
how it
Mans.
could all fall apart.
These items that
Absolutely
G2 have,
G2 has
this
the
is
item
it.
power spikes
You're
right
not
now,
scaling
though.
no more.
2 full items for Broken Blade. Caps just completing
Also, Black
his
I
second
mean, it's a
item
good
as
item
well,
on
so
Garm,
they
I
are
guess.
definitely stronger in terms of taking this vision, and LYON has to
Why are
see
you in the
control,
dark?
which is going to make it
Well, for every
pretty
good play,
difficult
G2
to
does,
get
an
back.
extra
The
light turns
strength
on.
of these Ashe Seraphine comps when they were really
So right now we're in
vogue
fucking pitch
was
black.
If they're first to a spot, it's really hard to walk in through the Seraphine poke and the Ashe volleys.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Zayn
get
gonna
bot tier
collect
1.
The rest of the gold on
Gold
the
is
top
pretty
side of the
even.
map, pushing while G2 get this setup that you're looking at on your screen right there around the dragon, and that is key. As we said, the setup for this fight, now that everybody is very, very, very
50 seconds on
close to
Drake, yeah.
power,
They can do
pretty-
Baron on the Drake
pretty
spawn, don't
even.
forget.
If Senki finishes second item after getting the rest of the gold from top, which I assume he's doing right now,
Are you in
then
fog
there
of
we
war?
go. We're going to be even Stevens basically going into this team fight. And it is a lot about the setup.
Well,
so
Hansama's
now though
40
with
CS
the
down,
reset from
but
G2,
it doesn't
they just
matter.
invested
All
these
that matters
control
is his
wards
Drake fight
and
execution.
Looks very easy
That's it.
for LYON to move in and just clean them out, just like that.
Yeah, very
Drake
nice
fight
of them, and then he
execution.
had
Here
to
you go.
catch top.
3.
Pet peeve of mine, Saint always builds this item on Silas, even when he's solo AP. He doesn't have
1.
the team benefit from Shred.
Caps,
but
if
I
you
just,
show
I
here,
have
they're gonna
pointed out,
click on
I don't
you.
think it's
Please don't
optimal.
show.
It is a Saint special.
Oh my god.
Good news for him
Jump
is he
scare.
gets a lot of other things from his team composition.
Contesting
Now
through
we're setting
bot.
up for a trap in the
James.
jungle of Brav. Ooh. Just barely getting away from the one becomes lightning.
So we've opted for G2 priority on bot side to enter, but the Crocodile in the brush here, I mean, he's so far away. I don't know if
Nah, that
matters.
Dokla flank is
Could
kind
at
of
least
sketchy
pressure
though.
someone if G2 decides to engage.
Guys,
He doesn't
behind
really
you.
do anything if he's walking
And
straight
there's a
up, so
pink
don't
in the
have
bush.
to
Clear the
hold
fucking
on.
pink.
He's got a good flank though.
Battle Herald.
Oh, especially with Skewmon running away.
What is this
Going to
Battle
go.
Herald?
Saint ready
Where,
to cover the
who
wall.
are we
Don't let him
battling?
go
Our
behind.
demons
The
or what?
Seraphine being pinged out
Oh my
already.
god.
He's just taking
Wait.
it for a lap,
Is that
baby.
Nando Loris?
Lap 2, perhaps, the engage. Nope, gonna crash into the wall.
Yo, this smite's
Wall set up,
important.
crystallize a lot of
Hello,
ranks already.
Renekton
They got Nova on the
behind.
side. They're trying to isolate
Hello.
Renekton
What the?
instantaneously, fighting back into the choke.
Oh my god, James! James gets a big one! The Drake, the Drake! Skewmon, steal it, please! BB! Yeah, come on! Big steal! Big steal! He ate it, he ate it! Caps! Flash, get his ass! Boom! That's what I'm talking about! That's a volume increase.
Absolutely clutch team fight
That's a
by
volume
G2
increase.
and an even
That's a full
clutcher
volume increase.
smite by Skewmon. If they give
Full
over the
volume
Hex Tech
increase.
Soul there, they probably
G2 has never
lose
been
the
so
fight
back.
on the back end, but
We
they
are
definitely
scaling.
went out there, Kobe.
G2 defend the critical moment of this game. What could be the turning point of
Mid-tier
the
one,
entire
Drake
game
steal,
right
Ezreal no
there.
flash,
And
Silas no
LeBron
flash,
with his
Renekton
dying
no flash,
breath,
Sinzao
even
no
with this
flash.
huge flank from
James,
Renekton, he
Lebrov
does
James
get
with
off
one
his
health to
flash
spare.
ulti,
Clutches
and
it up
buys a tiny bit of time. Then they focus down
with
on Renekton.
one
They're
health
able
to
turn
spare.
The fight. Berserker really wanted to A caps, and he eased forward in order to A caps.
Is it NA producer or what? Where's the replay? Where's the replay? Where's the replay? Are we being biased? Where's the replay?
It's looking
Slow-mo
nice,
on
and I think a
James.
big part of that is the
Hello.
gold lead in top lane does actually
Hello.
end up mattering. Dokla doesn't have a second
Do we want to
item
watch
completed.
Isles and
If
Lebrov
he has
ward each other to
Sterix in
death?
that fight,
Replay.
It looks very different. The additional tenacity that
The fuck is this
shield,
bias,
game
bro?
really
Now
the
come on,
tiniest
here we
margin,
go. Look
the
at this.
littlest differences.
Nando
The
Loris
flash
out of
here.
the car.
Looks like
Boom.
he's
Look at
best on the
James though.
flank, but let's see how it plays out.
Look at
You can
James.
see Saint
Gets
over on the
stunned.
left. He's a little late to enter this fight.
R
but it's really
flash
about whether or
backwards.
not they get the one
Double
shot
charm.
off. He lands
Full
a
burst
three-man
combo.
charm that buys crucial
Saint is
seconds.
flanking
Then
his own
they're able to
demons,
focus
just
on
getting
Dokla
poked
and
out.
Inspired. The
And
one
then
criticism
who does
has
Inspire
been
think
his
he is?
smites.
Bro, he
That's
ain't even the
what
best best smiter on his team.
Here, and
Saint's
then
the best
it's just a fair
smiter. Boom!
smite to be able to try and finish it with
Saint is
all
lucky
the
he lived
extra
that, by the way.
damage
He's
taking.
lucky.
Berserker, as we said, he wanted to
He's
go for
lucky.
the egg. Walked very aggressively towards Oriana's zone right there, and Caps punishes nicely.
Saint couldn't re-enter the fight. Inspired had no ultimate. Everyone had to retreat. Berserker needed to let that
Yo,
one
why
go.
was that so
And of
quiet?
course, we did see the stolen
Yo,
Oriana
where's the
ultimate
crowd at?
immediately flashed away from
Crowd,
it.
it's
Does
time
mean
to
that
go
Hans
crazy,
Sama is
bro. It's
also
time
gonna
to go
be down
crazy.
Flash in the next fight. We'll see how quickly these teams want to potentially contest a Baron, as it's 4 members on the top side from LYON.
And we had talked about Knights being
BB don't get caught.
on
Nay,
Orianna,
nay.
Caps
You have
as
no flash.
well,
Oh my god,
record
it's
on
full chop.
Orianna right
Well, they
there.
did get his egg.
Pass Max, no, yeah, down!
Egg already gone.
Double stun,
Looking for
boom!
a full breakfast here on the top side. Down goes the bird. Little fried chicken for Lion.
Let's see how aggressive they want
why?
to get here. They don't have an
Why?
extremely fast Baron here.
Why?
And Saint doesn't have a great ultimate yet, but Lion, if they start
Why?
this, would likely look
Caps,
to
you
turn
cooking
to
some
create
shit?
a fight. Watch the Dokla flank.
Dokla on the flank.
Caps, you
hoping to
cooking some
bait
shit?
G2 in, knowing their man advantage
They
should
have
mean
to do
a net win, but again, the AoE ultis from G2.
Is
Count
Big
how
Dokes
many
really
members
just
they
flanking
hit,
us or
and you
what?
will know the fate of the fight.
Their Baron
Yeah.
is just so slow. This is so obviously a bait from
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Let's see if G2
You're not doing
is
this, by the way.
waiting for
You're not doing this. You're not getting away with this. This is going to take
moving.
longer
A little
than
bit
my
lower.
career fucking even
Same
lasted.
in the
You're not
flank,
doing this,
should have
Baron.
access
Look
to
at the
Cataclysm
HPs.
if he
It's
wants
the
to, taking his
hunting
time to pick an
Baron!
option.
Yes, Baron!
Does now grab it. Cap solo, zoning
Hunting
Dokla. The Baron
Baron.
is very, very slow.
Oh, they lost track of an
Zerg
Nivea
so far
TP
is also
timer.
just
They're
getting chipped away, so
scared.
G2
They're
buying a
scared of
lot
the
time, very
TP.
well, not overplaying.
Yeah, big arrow.
Now, Doku's been caught out. Dominus on the side.
Yeah, slow
Lion
chase.
looking for a bit of
Looking
re-engage
inspired.
onto
Inta.
Scuba, hoping
What
to
the?
split this fight.
Big ult!
From Saint, but now
What the?
LeBron multi-man ult.
Big ult!
But do I not
What the?
matter because the ball is there. Just
If
in
you
time,
have boom,
pass to
kite,
Skumon,
kite,
but
kite.
Lion, they don't hesitate. Isles on the chase for Skumon.
80 carry for 80 carry.
Perhaps Lion
That's
can
kind of
turn
worth
back
for
to
G2,
the
no?
Baron. It's a scrappy exchange. Caps is still there. Hexgate keeping Skumon alive means there's no play left for Lion.
That's
They're
why we
forced
like
to
the
back
hunting
away.
Baron.
What an escape from Skumon. He flashes
None of
to
that
break the
all-seeing
tether,
territorial
then goes
bullshit.
all the way around to the Hexgate.
Great
Crazy
arrow
fight.
from
I need to
Hans.
shout out Caps, though,
Look at the
because in the previous
shockwave from
fight, he
Caps.
also
Turns
zoned
back
off
to the four man.
Silas in the flank,
Puts
and
his
this time
shield
around,
on
he found
Skumon.
Dokla
Look
for
at
the
this.
flank. But here goes the
Shield
big
on
engage.
Skumon.
Again,
Boom,
Seraphi
into the
ultimate
ult.
over
You
two,
saw
but
that?
immediate
Oh
cleanse
my
on the
god.
Berserker
That
from
ball
Bounce using the
control
Gales.
is
Skumon
insane.
deletes him, though, going in and assisting with the shockwave.
And punishing
That's a volume
the
increase.
cooldowns from the last fight. Lion doesn't win big, but you can see why they're such respected team fighters. No egg on Broken Blade at the start, no flash on Han Sama when Saint goes in to finish it. But I also want to shout out Skumon's team fighting. He's been exceptional this game.
Yeah.
Certainly has, and
Yep.
making the nice escape there, using his flash to be able to get around back to the Hexgate. Have to say, giving over the Orianna to Caps, you know, a lot of people flamed giving over the Orianna.
Is that
to
Blastcone
Knight,
actually
but
there,
Caps,
or is it a
the little
spectate
things
top
that
bug?
he did, again, counting and marking those flankers. The last time you saw him spacing Saint, and Saint not being able to get good ult and being able to connect at the same time as Dokla's flank was critical. And then this time, being able to start it out as well through the lane, also very
20
nice
seconds
for
on
where
Drake.
they started it.
But 30 seconds
Ezreal
until
ult
the
used,
next Drake.
aiming at
3
me.
full items for Berserker. He is at a massive power spike here.
Yeah,
But
Jad,
G2
NA bias,
have the
relax.
inside track to the river.
Relax,
No flash quite
relax.
yet. Won't have cleanse in the fight either, so needs to play flawlessly. The Mikhails will be up shortly as well, giving it a little bit more leeway
Why is
to get
Hans so
aggressive,
low?
to
Can
get up in
someone
the
heal him?
faces of G2.
Nice,
Highlighted
BB.
it so well.
Oh,
To
yeah.
fight into this G2
damage.
composition, you see why this is a nightmare. Inspired, forced to pull the trigger.
Nice EQ.
Recognizing he has
No
to
flash
go
on
now.
Inspired. He's
Only
trolling.
isolating
EU
one
double
by
agent.
Cataclysm, and it's a
Oh,
flank
nice flash from Hans. He
Flash away
flashed
from
the
arrow,
arrow,
though. It's
denying.
Hansama and
Yo.
Caps retreating, pulling
Kite,
away.
kite,
Don't
kite,
blame their
kite, kite,
back line,
kite.
though.
Someone
It's
help
going.
me.
The attack,
Help me.
the follow-up is there. Caps isolated and alone, hoping to find the command
Wait, he
attack,
lived.
but he times it wrong.
What the?
He doesn't have the space.
James.
So Saint survives.
Look at BB though, look at
Meantime,
BB.
Berserker is
It's 2 for 2.
dishing out damage.
Berserker
G2
eat into
on the
what?
rope.
Wall him, wall him.
Members still standing though. It's an extended fight.
Yo,
Saint
where's the
Lo
walls
has
at? Where's the
access
walls
to the
at?
healing, but he has to go in
Where's
to
the
get
walls
it. So
at?
instead, opting to recall. No TP available means G2.
Look, 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 look.
In the
Boom.
meantime, flag over the wall. Dokla there. Command protect.
Oh my god, they dodged it.
The dissonance to back up the additional movement speed. Both sides.
Yo,
blinking
don't forget it's
health
Soul,
bars.
by the
Saint
way.
doesn't
It's
have
Soul.
teleport, but he does have
It's Soul.
Hexgates to try and return to the fight. If they keep the scramble going, what a scramble there! They found the
Fix the
engage on
audio,
what's
bro.
fired,
This stream
but he
is
says
scuffed
full
as
set
shit. Just
now, and
enjoy the
all
fucking
Lion
degeneracy. We in the
attack to
gulag on this
defend.
bitch.
It's pretty even for the setup.
And
Heal
how
up.
long was that
Heal
fight?
up.
Inspired died at the
Heal up.
start. He's back, taking the gates out again. Who can remember the
Heal up.
summoner spells? Hans,
Heal
no
up.
flash.
And we
LeBron,
go
no
again.
flash.
Round 2.
Berserker, no
Ding, ding.
summoners. Drake started.
Steal this
again.
motherfucking dragon or I'm gonna crash out.
Lion are first to the play. Caps walking in.
Skip on!
Exposing
E.
himself vulnerability, immediate control ward to spot
E.
out Isles, trying to keep the ready.
What the?
They're gonna flip it. All coming in from Saint, but there's no follow-up. He's gonna try to solo make the play happen. Skewmon
It's cooked,
isolated
it's
in the
cooked,
pit,
it's
forced
cooked,
to
it's
get out.
cooked,
They
it's
just
cooked.
want
Where do we go?
It's the
Spider Skewmon!
They have to get
Nay! 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 Nay!
G2, the Lions, tearing them to pieces.
Oh my god, it's cooked.
Silas is crazy
Saint with the Seraphine R flash. Absolutely fucking cooked him. Are you fucking serious?
Stacking advantages throughout the game. Peaking in game one, Kobe. This is insane. This team fighting from Lion.
Oh my goodness, it
Are
was
we
so
kidding?
close too.
Are we
G2,
kidding?
Constant fights back and forth, pushing them. The previous one was so even
Yeah.
with just a 2 kills
You're not doing
each.
anything.
But this one critically means everything with the Soul, with the Baron, with the map control. G2, they need to go into damage control.
Watch how fast his replay is. You see that? He always fucking biased in the production room.
Your jungle income.
Saint takes the Seraphine ult and R flashes.
This was crazy how much time Saint bought.
It kind of did nothing, but then he went in and then Zhonya's, and then it kind of... What the? How did he one-shot him? Oh my god, he eat the Drake on the Oriental to live. Nah, that guy's actually kind of cracked. Oh my god, he's kind of cracked. Oh my god, he's kind of cracked.
Coming in from the side of LYON again. The recognition to back away, realizing Saint has bought you the space.
It's only game one, Hans. Relax. It's only game one. Yo, chill out. Yo, breathe, breathe. Yo, no game one endies. No game one endies.
If Inspired's missed a few, if the enemy jungler cannot participate in trying to take that objective. A massive fight from Dokla as well. Well highlighted, Jat. And the damage numbers are only going up for the side of LYON now that they have the Soul.
Yeah, the fact that Saint escaped back to the Dragon afterwards, too, was crazy after that commitment in.
Yeah, because that was the ending fight, the beginning fight. Like, Saint basically 1v2ing to kill Han Sama, getting out of that initial fight with like 10% health so he could base and take the Hex Gates out. It's all connected. I mean, look at the game this guy's been having. Lanes into Caps's undefeated in 2026 Orianna, stays close enough, finds the skirmishes.
Why is it Saint against every other team plays Syndra and it's just a walking free kill jungle camp? And now he's playing Sylas and he's just like fucking injected Zeka 2022 in his veins. The fuck is this? How unfair is that? What happened?
To try to threaten G2, to try to split them up so they can't get that perfect wombo combo that now, it used to be a little optional, now it is mandatory that these key ults connect on multiple members each and every single fight.
Yeah, G2 now, again, go into damage control. Try and farm safely, keep your income up, try and play off a group.
It's okay, we're scaling.
Front to back.
We are scaling to the Elder fight. Deal? Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. First thoughts about this series. Both teams are fucking nervous. Oh my god, they're scared. This series might go on long.
Your front line, then it completely defeats the purpose altogether.
Berserker just completes Endless Hunger as well. So
like LYON just got Soul and Baron, and they're just doing nothing.
CS, 10 CS per minute. 1,500 gold lead over Han Sama, and the Hextech Soul
the Baron's almost off.
Is just absurd. LYON, especially with the Karma and the 3 pairs of Merc Treads, I don't feel like they're going to go for a hard engage. They just need to bait and poke G2 and then take the fight. If G2
I guess G2 have a lot of wave clear, to be fair.
It's the Dream Soul.
They're going to have to wait.
LYON composition. They rolled quite nicely.
They're going to have to wait.
So they're going to do the 3-1-1 split push here
until the Elder
and keep Saint on the bomb side with his teleport. Again, he's a level 16 Sylas with his Zhonya's huge playmaking potential even without his flash.
I mean, 1-3-1 or 3-1-1 is a little bit risky. A lot of teams, if you're up against an Ashe, you'd want a more 4-1, but they're getting away with it for now. Saint able to get the solo gold and
that tower's alive on my screen.
And now you can see Inspired joining the other 4. I like this.
Back. In, out. Hello.
Isolated ulti from LeBron.
In, out.
Doko's still able to walk
away.
The wind's become enlightened. Skumon's in trouble.
What the fuck?
Barely able to walk that one out. No true shot barrage there, but now it's LeBron getting sacrificed to the Lamb's LYON, going for the throat. Finding that single kill, still have pressure in the bottom lane. Broken Blade trying again to make the difference. TP into the bottom lane as well, but it's going to cost him the inhibitor.
That's 1k goal. Get his ass, Caps.
Saint can find a way out. Healing there. Extra 400. Caps forced to flash back. Saint, 2.5 seconds. Get space for his team to get out in the other play.
Well played by Caps. He could have died there. On drop, he could have died there. Giga well played.
Huge shutdown for the hope of Europe. Caps Orianna does get paid for the loss of their inhibitor. And the only one they lost at that inhibitor was LeBron Seraphine.
Yeah. That's a really good play by G2 to be able to have the 1-for-1. I actually credit most of that to Broken Blade for trading so aggressively.
How much items is Caps going to buy? 1 minute on the Elder fight.
On the other side, because that 11
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Is going to be usable at this Elder fight. It's the window back into the game. They're with the Anivia, they can likely push that wave out far enough to give them an opportunity to 5v5 at the Elder.
Skumond and Caps.
Why is Caps not basing? They think they can't win 5 gig and 5. So they're looking for a pick, but he must have fucking 2k gold or some shit.
Hextech Soul, because even with that Hextech Soul,
boom, look at Caps items. Boom, look.
Trying to chase them down.
Where's the Rabadon?
Not able
Are you
to
serious?
just finish off a few of those kills.
Some fairly important cooldowns burned as well. No cleanse
on the Elder
Berserker,
fight, no
flash
Rabadons?
on Inspired. Although he does still sit on that GA. If Caps could somehow get to his death cap before that fight, it would be huge.
Nah,
I
it's
don't know
dropped.
if he'll have
It's
the time.
dropped.
But it goes both ways. No flash for Caps, no flash for Han Sama. Caps having to respect even a low health Saint. Potential for him to re-engage, heal right back up with that W. So did
Is
flash
this the
in that
Ash
previous
build?
play.
Are we serious?
G2
Kraken X Optics?
Potentially going to be forced
PD?
into approaching from this choke point. Now it's going to take a long time for Lion, even as strong as they are, to kill an Elder
flap
Dragon.
those wings,
This
baby.
many, stats
Boom.
in terms of Drake's overall is now G2 ready for the 5v5.
Yeah, and Lion's objective damage is not that fast. If they get it low, they're at risk of a steal.
Caps,
so I think
you have
it's
no
going
flash,
to be
yeah?
this poke war.
You have no flash,
and
yeah?
I think it's
Yeah?
very unlikely we get to a flip situation.
Yeah.
Who can fight
No
who?
E. We forced it. Is there someone behind
Shift
us?
backwards. True shot barrage across the team. Ball hoping to match flanker. Saint
What the fuck?
Shockwave to pull in two. Continuing to dash forward. Dismantling the back line of
Both
G2.
carries had no
And it's
flashes.
Big Dokes
There's no way
leading
Saint
the
just did that.
charge. G2 wanted to contest the Elder.
There's
and now they're
no
getting
way
knocked out
Saint
of the
just did that.
game.
Again, it's the Saint of North America. He
There's
finds
no
the
way
flank
Saint
and
just
he
did that.
shockwaves both
Are
G2
you kidding?
carries.
Saint has played incredibly. Lion is going to push it in for a game one.
No
win.
way they won game one.
We thought they might have doubted it, but he
Bro, the stream
dismantled it.
scuffed, the games are scuffed.
Better
This
in
is
the
fucking.
fights, better in the
This
early
is some
game.
gulag
G2
gameplay
set
stream,
reeling
everything. I don't even have a
in
fucking light
game
that's on.
one as Lion
I'm in a
strike
nocturnal
the
the whole
first
game.
blow in this best of 5 for the LCS and North America.
And all business
You're
for
fucking
Lion
lying.
after game one.
You're
That is a
lying.
calm,
And not
cool,
Lion,
and
you're
collected
lying.
team
Are you kidding?
Here to try and take care of business.
Yo,
Are you fucking kidding?
Lion has your back,
Really?
buddy.
No. I can't say it was unexpected.
Really?
It was the result. We all knew what was going to
Oh
happen.
my god.
I called it from the start.
We lost
I
game one?
laid out
Are
the
you
facts.
kidding?
No one would listen to me, though.
Let
He said Kobe was listening. He's pointing at me.
We lost game one.
Let the record show I doubted them the entire time, but I should not have, because Saint Silas is absolutely cracked.
Look at this Silas. Dagda, I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
Yeah, it's like the Shy and now the Saint as well.
The
like,
Shy,
that
the
was
Shy.
an insane combo. This man played out of his mind this game.
And Emily, right off the bat, you said Saint Silas is something to be feared here in this game. He popped off so much.
As soon as he locked it in and drafted,
Oh
I was like,
my
okay,
God.
first of all, it's just
It's
a good
okay,
Silas
G2
angle.
just better
Second
draft.
of all,
Bro,
he's
call me crazy.
4-1
Orianna
on
and
this
Nivea is
champion.
dog
Yes,
shit
it's
together.
his second most played
If you have like a
all-time in
Jarvan,
his career.
that's
He's
gotta be
so
trash, or?
good on this pick.
And I think it speaks volumes to him that he's willing to lock it in against Caps Orianna as well. Caps undefeated this year, 7-0 on the Orianna. There was a risk by Lion to leave it open, but that man in the mid lane played it so well to shut it down.
Yeah, I would honestly say both the Lion Soul laners deserve a lot of credit for kind of withstanding these matchups, these melee versus range matchups, not getting that far behind. I was really questioning this Renekton pick because, you know, it was a last pick.
I was too.
I think he was putting himself in a difficult matchup. BB got a really good level 1, and I was like, oh my god, this is about to get ugly. But he held him for such a long time, got BB out of mana, kept it in parity until he got ganked and killed. And I was kind of still wondering, like, is this even worth it if you're even? You know, we thought maybe they were going to gank it, but they didn't. But then in the team fights, Dokla's positioning was really, really good. He was always pressuring the carries. Inspired and Saint were there to follow up. And I feel like
we'll do the
Berserker
reshooting tomorrow.
was really showcasing some of his skills. We've had a lot of questions about Isles on Pyke and Camille and this, but I have no questions about this man if he's going to be playing Enchanters.
Like now, the audio is
a very
fine.
clean game.
And honestly,
It's
that's
like
what made the difference here. The fact that I was always, let's
Like
spot the
in-game, the
Renekton,
spells
let's spot the
feel like a
Renekton, let's
second
be
off.
careful about those Lion team fight setup. And Emily, you were the ones highlighting them when they played against Team Secret Wells, the fact that they play methodical,
on everything,
that they
right?
play super well
So maybe
around
it's
those
fine.
objectives, and they do it once again in our HyperX Reflex replay.
Yeah, I mean, this is, they were so patient and constantly stacking Drakes, right? So they weren't seeding objectives this time, they were controlling them. And this was Saint with the stolen Seraphine ultimate, immediately getting onto Labrov. And I actually thought things were going to get a little dicey here, but it's Dokla
Yeah, we can do that.
who
Chat,
really,
we're just gonna,
really
there's
steps
gonna be
up
not
and
an
gets
F,
into
but
the
we're just gonna
backline.
re-add the
I mean,
scene, I
Dokla
think.
positioning really well, and I have to say, Berserker popping off as far as the damage is concerned. And Isles, people always like to meme on Karma, all you're doing is shielding. This guy was positioning so far forward. He was always there with the Mikhails, always there threatening with the tethers if people step too far forward to set up for Berserker. And I was really, really impressed by their play. Labrov, credit to him in that last fight. The R flash, the stolen Seraphine ult, did catch Hans. And so he's get down.
All right, chat. Jesus, man. What just happened that game? Sorry, there's a few tech things going on.
Is more one-sided. But
can I get one more light?
Definitely going to be feeling good about this first game.
That give me hopes here. If you're G2, if you're backstage, what are you looking at? Because looking at this draft and the setup that they had, I thought they had easy
that sounds good.
buttons they could press. I felt the nerve in this game one. But what
are you gonna VOD review?
Yeah,
no, I can't VOD review in the venue. It's kind of impossible.
To be honest, look, I've seen Broken Blade with the Anivia before. I think it's been a bit scrappy. We saw it against MKOI, where he kind of had a similar game. I think coming back into it, Saint moving away from the Silas, which is one of his best picks, I think we can still open up more. And if we can start to shift away from these enchanters in the bot lane,
fix the stream. Yeah, I know. Fix the stream. Fix the stream. Chat. Please, 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 cut me some slack. It's kind of chopped today. Tomorrow it should be fine. I swear to God. Tomorrow there will be 0 Fs and it will work perfectly all day. But today there will be a drop every now and then, and I apologize. I'm really sorry. If there's a small freeze or a small circle, it should come back straight away. I don't think it'll drop fully, but it will like have like a little hiccup every like 30 minutes to 1 hour. There'll be a tiny hiccup. Everything else seems to be working though. Everything else seems to be working. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and take a piss real quick, and then I'm full locked in. I'm not gonna look at any tech stuff. We're just gonna be sending it. Also, they should be fixing the light now. Sorry, they should be fixing the light. VOD review. I mean, what is there to VOD review, man? Saint clutched the fights twice. He clutched 2 gigafights. IMO. Or I think that there was 2 key fights. Well, there was actually 1 key fight. The key fight was the Saint flank on red buff the game was already cooked. But the Saint fight on that soul point, oh my god.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete.
The stream is fun, good. You know, it's a bit gulaggy. Tomorrow should be cleaner, but today is gonna be a bit gulaggy. All right, let me run to the toilet real quick. I'll be like 1 minute max. Not 1 minute, like 2 minutes probably. 1 second.
The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die!
Wait, let me... Is it this one? Wait, test?
Hello?
Say something?
Hello, test.
Well.
Well.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god.
Look who we have here.
I mean, Saint is pretty good at the game.
Maybe it's my mouse. Yeah.
I think he kind of gapped us a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know, the G2 comp in hindsight, who walks up and dies for the homies, you know what I mean?
All of them.
Bro.
It's a team effort,
But
you know?
what? You can't be a game on Andy.
Oh, I can.
You cannot be a game on Andy. No way can you be a game on Andy.
Do you explain that LeBron flash to that top
I mean,
over by Baron?
it was a little bit...
I just want some insight into the European mind.
It
To get inside there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he was a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like both teams were.
Dokes pressure.
It was that big Dokes pressure. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like both teams were a little bit nervous. The chat's saying hi now. They have a delay.
Hi.
I feel like, you know, LYON got Soul and Baron.
Yeah.
And then they got like a tier 2.
Yeah.
I think they were kind of like, they had a decent wave clear G2, but they were kind of like, I feel like everyone's a bit nervous.
The first dragon fight, I was like, okay, everyone's nervous.
Yeah, no, there was like 2 kills in 15
the,
minutes.
Like, Ash ult miss, the stolen Ash ult miss, like.
Everyone was so nervous.
People are definitely sweating it a bit. I've heard that the scrims have been bangers. So
yeah, they said Dylan Falco said in an interview that scrims were quite close.
Yeah.
Or that they were like really close.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for this series. You know what the weird thing is though? I feel like take off my bias hat.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of times when we get these NAU matches,
yeah,
I get excited. I feel like it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
And then it almost always one team stomps the other. I don't know if we've ever had a close best of 5 between our regions.
Whoa. Are you saying LYON just stomped G2?
Well,
that wasn't a stomp. That wasn't a stomp.
Okay, buddy.
There was
We're
like,
talking about the whole series. Let's ignore this series.
There was like a winning.
Let's talk about
there was a
every
couple
other
of winning
series.
fights.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Like World Semifinals, Fnatic Giga blasted C9. TL versus G2
Yeah.
MSI Finals, absolute Giga blasted.
Yeah.
Last year at MSI was
Yeah.
a Giga blasting for NA.
Yeah.
KC versus TL, absolute Giga blast.
Yeah, Ultra.
Like there, even BDS versus
Golden
Guardians, Giga blast.
Yeah.
Like every series we've ever had, we've never had a close series. So I'm actually
Has there ever been a 5-game NAEU?
No, I don't think so. I don't think we've ever had it. It's like all sweeps.
But today could be that day.
That's what I was gonna say. Like I wasn't like no. G2 coming into the tournament, I think are better, and I think G2 are better team fighters. I think they're like, I think their peak is higher, right?
Yeah.
But I think the teams are close enough that LYON playing well can win.
Bro, I don't know what it is with G2 sometimes. I don't want to say they're coin flippy, but they show up so differently against some teams. Like against T1, they're probably like sweating for their minds.
Yeah.
And they just play
don't
better.
You think sometimes it's prep though too?
Yeah.
Because I feel like T1 come in and we're blind picking Olaf top. When was the last time you saw an Olaf top get blind picked?
Or Yorick blind.
Or Yorick blind.
Yeah.
Yorick blind to me is criminal. Cho'Gath I thought was a really good compositional counter,
Yeah.
but I don't even think that's a hard lane for Yorick. Dorian just wasn't a no.
He just ulted for no reason.
Yeah, you just don't
And
ult.
then he just ate the ult.
And then Cho'Gath has to sit there and decide if he wants to feast or not. So it's like, to me, a lot of it I think is prep sometimes, where the Western teams, like obviously T1 is a better team than LYON, but LYON are going to know G2 more, and I feel like give more respect and have better prep. Like I feel like even when we got swept by BLG, I thought LYON's prep was actually pretty
I
good.
also think, not to be that guy, I think G2 are under way more pressure actually. I don't know why. I feel like they look like they're just under more pressure.
Because they look across the stage
Yeah,
and
they see
big
big
dokes,
dokes, bro.
And he's got no shirt on and
They
he's
know
just
that as soon
doing
as
a vlog on stage.
They know that if they lose to NA, they're going to get fucking bodied, man. And this T1 win is going to mean nothing if they lose to NA.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Keep talking to me.
Well, I know there's going to be a Game 5. And I know who wins it, but I won't say who wins it.
Oh, they give you the
So
script?
don't be a Game 1 ending.
That's like streamer privileges or what?
Yeah,
that's,
don't
that's
be
crazy.
People are saying that you've got a better haircut than me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I could give us matching haircuts. We could do that.
We could be Doug Duo.
I'm just going to say, if NA wins, I'm going to be turning around and be zooming in on that face. I want to see the hope drain out of your eyes.
Don't do that to me. Well, G2's going to win Game 2 and you're going to come back and I'm going to body your ass.
All right, fair enough.
If LYON wins Game 2,
then like I said, I'm going to watch the hope.
yeah, you're going to have to body my ass.
I'm going to have to watch the hope.
You're going to have to body my ass.
All right, well, have fun then. It's good
Thank
seeing
you. All right, good seeing you. See you soon. On the 1-1.
Around the mid lane. And now we're going to see if LYON can replicate that success.
Okay, dude.
Game 2 and
all right, boot the fucker up.
Powered by HyperX. Gentlemen, the nerves are out.
All right, let's talk draft. Let's talk draft.
Is alive and well for the European
Rise
fans,
ban is
'cause that was an
interesting.
incredible game 1 from LYON.
Rise ban is interesting. Cassio is still in as a counter to Rise, and so is Syndra, but LYON doesn't want to play these matchups. I think LYON is better on matchups where Saint is on, like, Sylas, Akali, maybe Yon if he's good at it. Champs that are a bit more playmaking, then I think if he goes mage for mage against Caps, he's going to get fisted. I think if they play like Victor versus Syndra, I think Caps is going to have him. But if he plays these different champs, TF ban makes me wonder if they're first picking Akali. Call me crazy. Sylas out, Ryze out, TF out, Orianna. There's no way they're first picking Akali, right? That makes zero sense. All right, Rumble ban. Ooh, I took my shoes off, Chad. I took my shoes off, and I'm comfy as shit.
I think there's a strong desire to see
the TF ban is strange. What are they looking at?
Really
Rumble's out, Nocturne's out. I mean, there's not many OPs. I guess Bard is in, but North is out. Camille support is open.
We'll see what direction
Varus is in, but I guess it's a flex. But BB should have good answers to Varus. He has like Yasuo top. But it's kind of hard. You're going to have the last pick top and blind AD. Sivir's good into Varus bot. Jin's good into Varus bot. I'm surprised we haven't seen like a Ziggs Camille yet or something like that. You know what I mean?
First rotation. Do they want to prioritize that bot lane 2v2 more, or will we see a continued priority on the top side picks?
Yeah, and
Jarvan, Zinzao being out.
Hold their counter pick
Oh,
really
there it
here.
is. Yeah, I think Ziggs is just a good. It's just a good champ to have.
So we'll see where the flexibility ends up on that Varus and what sort of
Do you go
counter picks
Camille
they
as
are
well?
going for. But we are going to get the Ziggs, the mage bottom lane.
Now, if you have Ziggs, you kind of want to have Ziggs facilitated by like an AD mid at times. I don't mind double mage, but I wouldn't mind like a... Is Caps a good Yon? I don't remember. I feel like part of me doesn't want to remember.
That said, Ziggs...
But if they have Ziggs, Camille, Olaf, I think G2 owns the game, don't they? Okay, Ziggs North. Yeah. I mean, so it's North is very blindable there because Ziggs is good into Braum, so they can't go Braum. But they can go Rel. I think LYON might go Rel here. It's pretty good. If they go Rel, they probably pick jungle. They could go like Rel Nefiri or like Rel Lee Sin. Unless they pivot heavily and just pick. Leona's also okay. Depends how confident you are. Merc's value is pretty high here.
It was originally a mid lane champion. It's not guaranteed that this is Hans Sama. I think LYON wouldn't be surprised by that either, as they're the team that flex picks like crazy.
Yasuo on 3 is pretty good for G2.
We know it's a flex pick.
I will just say, saying after every single G2 pick that it might be a flex.
I mean, they have to pick mid or jungle here, right? Otherwise, you kill the Varus flex. Unless you want to kill the Varus flex with like a Mel, but I doubt it.
Nautilus mid, maybe.
Lee
Shout
Sin,
out
yeah.
Doinby. Shout out whatever MSI was that we all did that for a little while.
What jungler do you pick here? Nefiri? It's pretty good, or? I don't really like Poppy. I think you need more damage. Unless you're picking a mid here, which if you pick Yon and ban Akali, it's okay. But you need to be ready to flex it top, worst case.
Loves to be cool and calculated, and I feel like Lee Sin is a champ that
I think Poppy, Rek'Sai, or Nefiri for jungle. Wow.
Skumon had a similar game on it as well, so
they're going
we'll
Cassio. They need to ban Akali.
Cassio, which was the
I like Cassio as a champ, but they have Lee Sin Leona.
Those are technically two flexible champions.
And Lee Sin Leona enables LeBlanc.
Yeah,
it
with
enables
2 protection bans for the Cassio as well, so they can just ban away the Syndra
Akali.
and follow up caps with
It enables Lissandra, but I don't think he's going to play Lissandra. Syndra ban makes sense. I do think Saint is kind of ass at Syndra, though. Actually, G2 kind of have Wukong on 4 here. I think Wukong on 4 is pretty good, actually.
Sometime in the early 2020s. It's not the 2018 Vladimir that I'm lamenting. And
yeah, Wukong on 4 is pretty good.
A little bit more comfort there, but
let's see what LYON ban. If they ban Olaf or Jax, then this Varus is going top. They ban Vayne.
Setting us up for a potentially more volatile top lane.
Chad, I swear to God, if I see one more XGG, I'm going to crash out.
Alright, you get the Vayne out. That kind of opens it up.
Akali ban, yeah, good cover for the Cassio. So Saint has Victor and LeBlanc as his options, I would say. Victor and LeBlanc are his primary options.
Getting a little stronger.
Yeah, they need to find.
But LeBlanc into Nautilus. I guess they could go Annie as well, but I don't really like it.
Here because the Vayne would have been more of the obvious ones.
He's probably going to go
would have been more of an obvious one. Those are
Poppy
obviously
ban.
banned away.
What the?
And we still know that
Poppy ban.
Although seeing with what is available,
Renekton's
I'm
out.
expecting that Varus to go bottom.
Are they going to play Cassante here or what? Cassante into Cassio.
Getting some stressful hovers here that I think are entirely
I think Wukong
fake.
on 4 here is pretty safe.
Poppy banned away. I do like to see that. Does make a lot of sense.
They banned Poppy jungle. I think G2's comp is kind of shit with Poppy jungle, isn't it? I think Wukong is best here for sure. Nefiri is okay as well. It's a lot of damage.
It's an 80 jungle pick right here.
Surely.
Almost has to be.
Sure. It is.
I don't mind Pantheon. Why does it say Caedrel, Low Master, Caedrel, Red King? Bro, what did those signs say? Hey! Low Master? I'm not Low Master.
Give you a lot of the same immediate CC setup.
Pantheon pick, yeah.
Proximity in the area, and it gives you another kind of semi-global long-range
I like G2's comp so far if they get a good AD top.
Exactly.
Like they have Gnar into Cassante on 5. They have a lot of good options here, G2.
And Pantheon ultimate as well,
Okay, so they take the Gnar. I mean, that means G2 is going to go Yasuo, right?
Very quickly, and you already
Yasuo on 5 is coming, and it's pretty good against their champs. Yeah. I think LYON needs a Victor here. They need a Victor. I think Ahri is going to get blasted. Annie is... Annie, I was thinking about Annie, but I also think it just gets blasted.
Let's see what they're going to follow it
Lissandra
up with.
gets...
Engaged. They definitely do
Ahri is a bit more mobile. I think Ahri is probably the best bet.
He definitely performs very well on champions with mobility.
Victor, yeah. I think Victor is the champ.
Favorites,
all right, G2 goes Yasuo here. I think G2's comp is pretty good. I favor G2 here if they go Yasuo on 5. If they don't go Yasuo on 5, you could go Camille top on 5 here. It would be kind of crazy.
And we have some flexibility here from the LYON team comp overall.
Camille top is kind of crazy. What else counters Gnar? Yorick. Okay. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tail on our Twitch Prime, subscribe, and support the channel. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI. Appreciate you all for being here. Big kiss. Sub now. No ads. Big W. And you get a drop of some sort. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I think you saw the Yasuo coming from a mile away. I'm surprised LYON didn't ban the Yasuo. But the problem is, if you ban the Yasuo, you're giving away the G1 Gnar. But does it matter? I don't think it does, right? Because if they pick Gnar on 4, you can flex Varus top. I think they should have banned Yasuo instead of Poppy for sure. They should have banned Yasuo because they have last ban. I think G2, if they lose this game, it's fucking cooked. Because their comp is pretty nice. I think Camille top on 5 would have been quite nice for G2 here. I think it makes the comp a bit safer. Or I feel like the Camille top might go a bit crazy there.
Basically onto the mini Gnar and try and force those plays. And you have a Pantheon jungle, Dracos. Level 6, he can ult in there. They can make that game.
Surely it goes to 1-1 now. Surely.
So Dokla has to play very safe on that Gnar. Luckily for Dokla, he's coming up a series.
Surely.
He had a huge Mega Gnar game. And we'll see if he can.
Come on, G2. Come on. Come on, big kiss. I'm going to kiss. I'm going to kiss you from here. Okay, I think they got it.
Already on G2, just playing right into this Yasuo.
And he did in game 1, crucially. Now we head into game 2, see if he can weather the storm once again. Of course, Renekton
all right, here we go.
Or it was kind of the counter
full lock-in. Talk to me. Talk to me.
The Yasuo that comes out against the Gnar. But if Dokla can survive once more, doing something that Doran
Chat,
could
if you want a volume increase at all, just tell me.
And gives a ton of confidence
all right.
in this series.
Caps tanks a Q in the face. All good. Not gonna lie, this mid matchup is pretty tricky for Cassio. Like Cassio, I think is outranged, and in the isolated 1v1, it's pretty hard. Like Cassio is playing into Varus, which is annoying. Victor, which is annoying. Leona is annoying. I think the weakest champ on G2's comp is the Cassio right now. If Cassio gets uptime, she'll cook. But she's kind of outranged this game.
Usually get prioritized. Like so many players that come in nowadays are just these like incredible laners who then struggle to side lane and team fight.
Oh my god, he's doing blue into Raptors. He's doing the fucking Shunpa thing. But they covered it with a ward, which is pretty good. And I think like a split map top is it's okay. But instantly now, Broken Blade's mind. Okay, I can't trade too hard, or I need to crash the second wave.
Yeah, and so you see that.
And I think he's crashing the second wave
because of the counter pick. So this is their choice to deal with the Yasuo counter pick. BB has information though. You saw that the ward from G2 was
he's doing
placed
blue into Raptors into Krugs to get level 3 as fast as possible. Did Dokla freeze the top wave is my only question. Because if that wave's crashed, he crashed the second. Yeah, he crashed the second wave. He's fine. He just has to play really far back now. It'll slow bash bounce into him and they can't dive him. Oh, big hook! It's unlucky because Hansama just used his Q.
that we saw at MSI last year. And now IELTS getting things kicked off, extending the trade just a little bit. It's common for Berserker, so we will be seeing
no cleanse. Just Pantheon W. Into the hook. Into the kill. Yeah, come on! Yo, make some noise. Watch this crowd. Yo, crowd, lock in.
For G2 for Skumon with perfect information. They knew Inspired was up on the top side. Counter jungling.
What the fuck is IELTS doing? Oh, they have TP.
TP back in, they're hoping to get a bit more.
That's a slow TP.
Oh my god, he died. And inspired flash. Just try and live here, someone.
Hoping to find the double. Berserker on the way.
Yeah.
At least get one. Flash out from Skumon. Minefield to slow them down. If Skumon gets out, it's still a good trade. But if he doesn't, they're in trouble.
Nice block.
Hansama body blocking the Q.
Oh, nice E from Skumon. No flash Varus. Hansama has TP. Yeah. How the fuck is Gnar proxying top? What the hell?
G2 right there. Hansama still has his TP.
That's massive
as well.
for G2.
Almost a
That is
disaster for Line there as
humongous.
they attempt to extend the play because the
I've
beginning
never
of that
seen a
play
Gnar proxy.
was pretty poor.
What?
They know they're getting map split on, and they take very aggressive 2v2 trades without combat summoner spells. So a good
What
start
the
for that
fuck?
G2 bot lane and Skumon.
James. Whoa. He has flash. Hook the wall.
Does have the flash. Wants to hook to the wall to escape, but Lion are just going to respect it. Good read from Isles to be exactly where LeBron was, setting up Saint now to push out this way.
And I think that's good that he didn't hit that.
Step on the hook.
Yeah, so nice. Okay, so
Ooh, we are brawling. Skumon is a little bit behind in camps because instead of invading,
Saint the confidence here to stay into mid.
Inspired waiting on
oh, into the ground dead.
But he
But he can flash out here.
Trying to cover his
oh my god,
Saint
Lisa
getting
Q.
lower and lower. Caps has to be careful.
Yeah,
Nice
kill the Leona.
Not sure
Leona
if he
flash.
spotted Inspired, but manages to hold on. Forces the flash
Saint
out from
didn't even
Isles
flash.
to escape. G2
It's a flash
is the
from
better
North
of Lion
traded
in
for a
that
flash
brief
from Leona.
exchange.
The problem is Skumon isn't clearing camps. He didn't re-invade. He lost his Raptors. He lost his Krugs.
Out though, so both supports.
Actually, you know what? I think it's fine for Skumon because his Raptors and his Krugs will be level 2. These camps are leveled up.
Go for the first blood on bottom side.
The game audio is desynced. Bro, everything's fucked. The whole everything's fucked. Okay, just sit back, relax, and just fucking. We're in the gulag here.
Hans, and that is definitely what they want to see.
And really accelerating the pace of this game. I mean, at the time of that mid gank, Skumon was at 12 CS, but he clearly impacted the map. He'd helped win the bot lane, and
I like it when
didn't
things
quite
are
get
scuffed,
Saint's
not gonna
flash,
lie.
But still managed to draw them a lot of pressure there.
G2
This is the mid matchup. It's cringe. You play Cassio, Victor presses E, and then he runs away. Disgusting.
One of the nice things about the lethality Varus is he uses level ups and skill points almost as well as mages do. So normally we'd see a big discrepancy.
It's crazy that there's
Level
6
3 and
TPs
Q
in this
for
game.
Hansama is a big
If there's a
spike. It's
fight
not a big
anywhere on the
damage
map,
spike for a lot of AD
the
carries,
Avengers
but it is
will
for the
land.
Varus, which helps keep this push battle pretty close.
Yeah, as we see it directly in the middle of the lane, and both supports hovering on their brush.
Hola, Mr. Dokla. He has steel caps though, but we are level 6.
Inspired is here, but it's a tough start.
Wait, he's
ready to
TPing.
go. He's in the mega still though. Inspired on the
E?
way up. Skumon though, such a
What
low
the-
health bar, and this means Lion are taking the fight. Level 6 for
TP?
Broken Blade, hoping to get
Wait.
something back. Stacking the Q3
Wait!
up.
Oh my god, that Yasuo is crazy! What the fuck? Broken Blade! He's gonna die, but it was cool as shit. That was fucking.
Has the advantage. Broken Blade running for
That was cool as fuck. That was aura.
Who strikes back?
The teleport.
But the wave is fucking horrible, and he lost flash, and they got 2 kills there, Lion. But it was cool. It was cool.
That is one hell of a wallop on the arrival of the teleport. Just the
Gnar.
remnants of the
Did Pantheon
Gnar
not have
coming
E?
in, and that surprised them a bit. Plus, the timing of Inspired was right there at the arrival.
He had Mega Gnar on the TP. How crazy is that? He had
Transform
0.5 seconds of Mega Gnar to stun the Yasuo.
Coming back from the fountain, he still barely has the Mega.
And look at the vision as well. Like now Inspired's in vision as they're already stunned, so they're completely committed to the play. They managed to shut him down early, but credit to Broken Blade for turning this back into a 1-for-1.
Yeah, clean from Broken Blade. Gets the combination onto Inspired. He went for the
Oh,
level 6,
BB was
focus on
tweaking
the
there
minions,
though.
gets
What
it,
the?
Gets the.
Ooh.
Wait a
We're not
second.
done. Another key by
Nay.
Joku didn't use all
Look
the
at-
previous fight. Broken Blade's getting dunked on. Once again, he has been broken.
Big Dokes with the Gnar, building on the Gnar game that he had a couple games ago. He was already down. Broken Blade had the kill.
What the fuck?
From the last fight. Now
Are we fucking dead ass?
0-1. No TP on the Yasuo.
The
He's gonna be able
Yasuo
to shut
dies
him. He's gonna lose
1v1.
a whole nother wave and try and snowball this Gnar game.
I mean,
And for the second
what
game in a row, it's the counter pick. It's supposed to be the strong
Is
lane
this
for
ga-
Broken Blade.
are
And
we-
initially it looked all right, but it is so quickly falling apart. Look at that XP chart. Pulling further and further ahead, almost a full level over Broken Blade in that top lane 1v1.
It is a bloodbath. North America versus Europe here, and they
are
throwing
well,
hands. Both
the
junglers
Yasuo is
getting
now
very
a level
active, and now
down.
you have Skumon level 6. Where is this Pantheon ult
The
gonna
Yasuo
go?
is now a
Everybody
level
still has
down.
Flashes basically on Lion, save for their support, of course, and mid lane is the battlefield.
Hold that thought. I'm watching the replay. There's two fights happening at the same time. We can see the 1v1.
What the?
Lebrov now with backup from his
Oh my!
wants to make this happen. Nice flash back.
Kill the heals. Just go.
Mechanics from Inspired gets Lebrov low.
He's gonna E-flash. Oh, doesn't have flash.
Now it's G2 on the
Nice
retreat.
hook.
TP
Oh
coming
my
in.
god, it's
Dopa
cooked for
on the
G2.
side. Oh,
It's so cooked.
Lion
Flash.
arrives to the play.
Run.
And
Are
G2
you
forced to run back to their own jungle? Nowhere left to go. It's Tavares out of nowhere with the steel chair.
Yeah, even Berserker teleports mid and uses the flash with the ulti to help secure the extra kill. Lion
Bro, this game is actually chopped for G2.
Lion assembles
there
in
is
mid
just
lane
no
to make
fucking
that
way.
happen. 1.3k is the advantage.
What
now.
the hell has happened to
All
G2?
Broken Blade can get back is a single plate as Inspired turns his sights on the Grubs.
Everything going
What
in
the hell has
favor of
happened?
Lion. Broken Blade has to be careful about stepping forward, uncertain about how many members are still lurking on the top side of the map. Isles starting and stopping that recall. We look back at this
Every
play.
fight is just
G2
cooked. Saint had
overcommitting.
flash
We're not
up.
ready for the response.
The kick is good. Dokla has top push. Varus has TP. It turns into a 5v3.
Yeah, I was looking for a good angle for the Caps ulti, but Inspired did the early kick, and so
Caps has to flash
really
that,
got
bro.
A good, angle for his ult early on, and then at this point, it's just way too late because they've already chased him down. And so, with the Pantheon ultimate being used that we were looking for, it is again going the way of Lion with the early pressure. Dragon, though, for G2, they're going to be able to claim it this time around.
Should be theirs, as Inspired had to buy items, go back through his jungle, and the lanes reset. So good job by G2 to still read the
Lion's
tempo of the
playing
game
well.
and know what they
Bro,
can do.
Lion is just a good teamfight team who
Lion
send
building that
all
gold
their
advantage,
bodies
something we've
into
seen them
every
do
fight.
before. Willing to sacrifice Drakes, willing to sacrifice a lot of objectives just to get the gold in their favor.
Isles looks like he's got cat ears on the camera because of the pillow behind his head.
The idea of how they want to play their composition, but can't get all those cooldowns synced. And if one of them goes awry, they don't really have the damage to burst out that member. The extended plays still very heavily favoring Lion, especially until Caps gets that first item completed. The Cassio damage just really not there.
Yeah, everyone on Lion.
What does G2 do now? Just stall or what?
And play on the right timers. Just because a few
top
fights
is
went their way, it can just
not
snap
killable
back,
for
especially now
Yasuo.
Dokla has
That
this
Gnar is
250
so
gold
tanky.
bounty. If he gets
Mid
a
is
little bit
losing.
crazy, he can get shut down
Bot
right
is a
away
mage.
when he's in mini Gnar.
Jungle
You can even
is
see
a Pantheon.
that Lebrov is right up there looking
Guys,
for a
what
fight.
is this play? What is this play?
Like,
Like, what is this play? It's
for
disgusting!
Everybody from Lion is once again right where they need to be.
Team play for Lion and Mega Gnar, Dracos. Mega
They have
Gnar
no.
again.
They saw them
G2
run
decided
from
to engage
Raptors
on it.
into
Now
top
Lion
side.
following the play.
Like what?
Quick stun. Inspired and Schemon take the same
What
angle
are
on the
they
blast
even
cone.
trying?
Gonna throw a spear on the way out, but it is a 2.5k gold lead. Game one felt bloodless until the late game. There was not a lot of action, but Lion have upped the pace of this game and are looking even more dominant.
Absolutely, I feel like
Joe,
G2
just drop.
were the
Is it a
first ones
fucking?
to go for that
Okay,
early
just
gank, and
scale.
then since then, Lion has
Please,
just
just
been
scale.
matching
I'm gonna
the
tell
pace
you
that
something,
G2
and you're gonna
had
write lol
early.
because you didn't
Inspired
notice
now
it.
trying to get some of that
Lebrov is
experience
level
back while pushing Squeak
4.
Jungle.
He's level 4.
Was red, and the Lion
What the
map
fuck is
play
that?
Has just been exceptional with
What
the way
the-
they've been moving around.
G2.
He's got a belt
I
and a
will
Dragon
say,
Ball.
I do like Ziggs.
He's gonna get
scaling more
one
than
shot.
Lethality Varus.
Are you fucking kidding?
After Lethality Varus has been nerfed so many times, we'll see if Hansama, now getting his Blackfire Torch, on his first item here, can this Ziggs damage make one of those long follow-up plays?
Yeah,
Am I a curse?
you
They
can see
asked me to.
700
They asked me to
more
request
just from
interviews.
kills
I requested a
for Dokla with
G2
that
interview because I said G2's gonna win.
3-0-3 score already.
And now they're losing.
900
And tomorrow I
gold
requested a
lead overall.
Gumushi interview.
Sometimes comfort just better than counter picks. Again,
Yes, sir.
G2
Is it-
hopefully still have their head in this game. If not,
Is the
they'll be
script
thinking
just
about
cooked now
that
that I'm
first
here or
play
what?
that went awry the moment that counter pick fell apart. They're still trying to get active on the map, but as they fall further and further behind in gold, the angles, the options get more and more limited.
And their angles are looking towards mid right now. Everybody from G2 was hovering.
Why are we
Triple
all mid?
control
We're
wards
gonna
from
punish
them,
the Victor
and
no flash?
Saint
How?
smells it so
How?
much. He's
How?
all the way back to his secondary tower until
Poor
Isles
Hansama.
gets here to help defend him on the timer there.
Playing fucking Ziggs, clearing
Lion
waves,
remaining
losing games.
controlled.
Gnar.
I think Inspired's
Bomba.
timing has been quite good this game as well. Him going to follow up on these plays, Talk about timing as well, like every second counting on that top.
I don't have my pen, so I
Makenar
can't
from
get any
Dokla
dead
had
pixels
just
either.
Barely,
This is fucking chopped.
You know, the last second of it expiring, just as Inspired also gets there for that teleport return play. These small timings have really made big differences.
Giveaway, yeah, you can do
so
exclamation mark giveaway if you want to join it.
Play,
Sign
right?
jerseys,
Dokla is
PC,
very
all that stuff.
confident he'll go in on Mega because
Shares.
Inspired is spending all that time. And
I
we
just
know how
don't
much he cares
see
about efficiency. I thought it was really interesting.
Yasuo needs
We heard
45
Inspired
years to get back
say
into this
that
game.
He really trusts his laners at this international event. He said last year on FlyQuest there were times, especially the team.
Bro, if LYON 3-0s G2 and then moves tomorrow and gets 3-0'd by Herbalife and then moves to the next day and gets 3-0'd by BLG, I think that might be the worst 3 days of my life.
Prove itself
Straight
so
up.
far in this G2 series.
That trust really paying off because remember, it was difficult for these laners at a lot of the earlier stages of this
Oh my god, they're just going to Meganar, ward, kick into the wall. Oh my god, he hits Q.
Sonic Wave going to contest. Q3 ready
Oh
to
my.
go for Broken Blade. Not going to get the angle. He's dizzy. He can do nothing. Big Dokes dunks him down.
Inspired!
That's beautiful.
Yo,
That
come
was
back to
perfect.
Europe,
Dokla
please, I
and
swear to God.
Inspired. Who cares about the win wall? Another one.
Inspired, if
for
you come back,
Dokes.
if you come back to Europe, I'll
Nice
fight.
there from Inspired going in and Broken
Please,
Blade down on
please.
this pick that has been
Why are you bullying us?
so
Why is it always the
heavily.
Europeans that have to go to
Another
NA and then bully the
counter
fuck out of us?
foiled.
What is this?
He's too big, guys. Please, take it. Please make him
Gargantuan
smaller.
Dokes.
The Dokes is too
Look
big.
at the
Please
game
have
state.
mercy.
It's because Broken
Look
Blade
at the
gained
game
so
state.
much size from the T1 series that Dokla is just able to. It's an
3.3K up.
buff, right?
Yes. They're just going back and like Heartsteel, Mundo, Tank Engine, whatever. They both just keep getting larger. But unfortunately, Dokla very far ahead, looking like the much bigger Dokes on this particular
Okay,
one.
Labrov hits
G2
6.
still setting up these picks.
Crack
looking
open
for
the
angles. You guys
champagne.
highlighted it well in draft.
He's
You
unlocked
have
his
the
last
Pantheon.
ability
You have
13
LeBron
minutes
on the
in.
Nautilus. There is a world where you
Fuck
can
me.
find these quick picks, but it's really a credit to
Isles
LYON
is
that they
somehow
haven't
the same
given
level.
any
He
of
was a
those
level up
angles to
before.
G2.
Yeah, and I think if we think about the way this game will scale, Saint is actually a
G2
very important
rank 2
player
team in
in
the
this
world
game
low.
because It's very heavy physical damage for
It's
Lion.
not about how you
So
start, it's about
if
how you
we
finish. Relax,
just
buddy.
forecast
3K
it
gold
out
lead
to
is
late
nothing.
game,
What's that?
Having strong AP damage will be very important in how
That's
G2
nothing.
will able to kill him. But also, like,
Look at
Lion
that. You
with
see
the
that?
3,000
That's a
gold lead,
dragon.
I don't love that they're just giving over the
Dracarys,
second
boom.
break. They clearly have a
G2
lot of
takes it.
confidence in their ability to play with the gold
Okay,
lead,
we won't talk about the
G2,
smite.
You should take those 2 Drakes for sure.
Happy to fight for it. I imagine the third Drake is will see a little bit more of the contest.
Yep.
And
I
to
feel
your
like
point
Caps
earlier,
needs a
with
champ
Soul
that can
potential
play
on
the
board,
game.
Even if G2 don't have
Call
a
me
true
crazy.
tank, it will still be
Get
really
that man
valuable
on
against
a
that
Rise,
single
a
AP threat just to
Talia,
up
a
those
TF,
baseline
a Galio.
resistances. Caps.
Get him on the map,
With
man.
a lot of respect here. There's no semi-globals on the side of LYON, but they've been so diligent in finding these moments, these
I
opportunities.
swear to God,
He's still
Herbalife
just
has
gonna back
poisoned
away on the
everyone's
top
mental
side.
Yeah, I think it's just a hover play because they don't have eyes on the Pantheon, so they don't know if that's going to come in. So ensure that this Victor that you said is going to be so critical, and I 100% agree, is going to be able to safely take the side.
But I also really love what they did there, giving the gold to Saints Victor. Like, Dokla was far enough ahead, he could have taken the first turn and continued to snowball. But they know, like, okay, the Victor is going to use the gold better than the Gnar, so if they have the choice, let's give it to Saint, and they did so.
Really comfortable position for LYON. Again, the third Drake, really the only thing that feels like they have to contest. Everything else, they can take their time. They're in such a comfortable spot. The plays that they've made on their own have been good. The plays that they have punished from G2 when they've been over-eager have also turned in their favor. So with a 4K gold advantage, with the Herald
He was on
falling
Oriana?
uncontested,
Yeah, I don't think
LYON
it's
set up
Caps
to
champion pool
dominate
issue.
in this mid-game. It's on G2
I don't know,
to look
Labrov's
for those
been
little angles, those tiny moments
like
where they
super
can pick
quiet
off a
this
key
series.
member on the side of LYON.
The
Dokla,
Seraphine,
Inspired,
he was
Saint,
flashing
all
backwards,
rocking those
forwards,
bounties
up, down,
on their
left,
heads.
right, the
Potential
Nautilus.
targets for G2 to try
I
and
don't know.
take down.
Yeah, and I think they really should try and focus on a way to inhibit the income from Saint. Like, especially if they can take him down, take away his
Can
flash
someone
or
give
something,
Broken
make it
his
harder for
blade
him to
back?
farm.
Because mamma mia.
The Victor scaling definitely is
This
paramount.
is fucking tough watch.
Yeah, they're also not even pushing that aggressively yet. LYON really just trying to play on the right timers. Dokla knows he can kind of zone Broken Blade off. And even in the LCS, LYON would freeze more waves than kind of any other team. There'd be a lot of games where they would just intentionally slow the pace of the game.
Yo,
down,
Labrov
even
and
if they
Broken
had
Blade,
a
don't
gold
you make a
advantage.
play again together.
Like you
Last
said
time that
earlier,
happened, it was
I really
disgusting.
expect them to fight that third Drake, but they don't need to continue to make crazy plays because they're confident in their ability to win team fights.
No, and happy to potentially expose G2 to risk by forcing them to come up and respond to these waves. You see Isles already
Does
on the way
Varus have
down.
boots? Yes, he
if
does.
they can chip away at a few of those key
Stop that.
cooldowns from G2, leverage some of the advantage they have to take a bit more space
has a
as
wall
they're
up.
doing now.
Flash
Play ready to go. Q flash forward.
Q.
Inspired looking for a bit of setup. Broken Blade has to flash over the wall.
Oh my god, he used the body.
Not able to do anything. It's the R flash from Inspired. Again, the mechanics are too damn clean.
Well.
I guess they can also just do that.
Well.
So they're confident in that play. Inspired I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your Lee Sin
Well,
game. He is playing.
Where's the
so
apology
insane.
for him, chat?
Print it out. I'll sign it. I'll give him my social security number, credit card number. Take what you want. I'll accept the fine. Inspired, you're popping off.
Completely dominant. That top side.
Bro,
Top jungle,
oh my
not
God.
often the story of Lion. We've talked so much about Berserker.
Broken
and
Blade
Inspired. It was
is
Saint in the
3
previous
levels
game.
down in
Dokla
top
credit
if
for
Dokla
weathering
gets
the
one
storm,
more
but really
wave
it is the
uncontested.
Inspired and Dokla
Yasuo
showdown here
is
in game
3
2.
levels down. Red
Big
alert.
performance to take
Okay,
us
he's
to
not getting
match
the wave.
point, and so
Bastion ulted
often,
it.
we look back at these matchups. Broken Blade on
What
the way.
the
Looking to
fuck
stack
is
the
this?
Q3. Skewmon ready to get it kicked off, but they present a response TP. They get Dokla's flash, and I think that's the most they can hope for. G2 just going to back away.
Yeah, they really wanted that big bounty. That's 525
We
gold.
good?
So Dokla just flashed away, made sure that wasn't a disaster, and now they're trying to repush.
I don't think you can hold this turret either. So G2, TP in. Lion commit their resources in response, and now the tier 1 falls. Sonic Wave not going to turn into a resonating
We good?
strike. Mind
Sorry
and
about
body
that.
saying no on that one.
I
We'll
will
be
say,
fixed
at the
tomorrow.
very least, as we have another engage.
Wait, did
He
he
ulted,
got
they
out?
Flash out of Hans too.
Wait, how did he get out?
Everything is going in the favor of Lion. I just don't know if G2 are going to be able to contest with all these summoners and ultis just getting chipped away at.
Both teams had the same idea. With the Dragon, was about a minute and 20 seconds away at the time. G2 say, hey, we're going to go for the
Don't
flash off
worry,
of Dokla. We
G2 is
need
gonna
to get this
reverse
flash
sweep.
away from Meganar so he doesn't destroy us in the fight. They do that, but then Isles also finding the flash here now off of Hansama.
They just look
and
lifeless.
The
They
approach
look
for
empty.
Lion to this Drake is already lit up with that vision.
NA fans, is this what you want? You want them to get stomped? You don't even want like a close series?
Strong in this situation. This has to be so frustrating. All the early plays you tried to make did not work out. Your counter pick is not working out, and we've seen so many NA versus EU.
Like Isles is
3-0s.
just
You do
gapping.
not want to add their name to that
The fuck
list
is happening?
any further. It happened once with FlyQuest, and the momentum in favor of Lion right now seems just a little unstoppable.
Kobe, would there be a reason that Lebrov is just sitting on an unupgraded support World Atlas? Because he's had it for a while. There's not some tech. So this happened, like sometimes when you're really locked into something, or maybe you're a little
It's
tilted,
true.
you forget to do something
Okay,
like
he
this.
swapped the
But
blood
okay,
song.
he finally upgraded
Okay.
it. He sat on it for about a minute, which was just a little peculiar to me, but it's completed now. No worries.
All right. He is going to have that blood song. He's going to add that little bit of extra burst.
All right,
Maybe
G2,
that
the
does make
script. We like the
difference, 'cause Drake,
script.
we
Oh
keep
my
on-
God, we lost
we've
the
been
first
looking
game.
from
I
the
know
very
it's the
beginning
Lost
with this
Raton
comp.
script as
Are they
well.
gonna
We're
get one of
down
these first
0-4.
two plays?
Oh my God, worst
And they
team
are
ever.
congregating around the top
Bounce
side of the
back,
map, so they're
Cinderella
thinking that
story.
Lion is taking
Yeah,
Dragon, but
yeah.
Lion
Okay,
are
now you
actually
can stop
up here
playing the
kind
game.
of
G2,
answering
I
it.
give you
Saint
the
does
permission
not
to
have
smurf the game
teleports,
from now
though, and
on.
he is
Lock in.
showing bottom
Watch
lane.
this. Watch this. Watch this.
Ready to potentially commit more members to the play, but
Watch this now.
Dokla not
Watch the
stepping
game.
up, not taking any
Watch
trades,
the
even
game.
if he's ahead of Caps in
Watch
terms
this.
of gold. Doesn't want to take the risk, and now Lion instead turning towards the mid lane.
Yeah, Lion just trying to make sure that their efficiency stays high. Don't want
Wait,
to
those
give an
4
easy
people with the perfect
cross-map
pick'ems, did they
play
pick Lion to
G2.
win?
So Saint ends
Or
up
not?
pushing that wave out, basing once again, and now they will look to take his big.
Or did they pick G2?
Inspired already starting it. Baron has spawned as well. Lion with a 6K gold lead, taking their sweet time. This is the Lion comfort zone. No pressure on them to do
You
anything
could say
on
G2's
the
in the
map.
Lion's
Looking
den.
for little advantages, chipping away slowly at G2 in this game, continuing to extend that gold lead. Now
Yeah.
denying soul point from G2 as Hans does what he can to use that ulti and just clear out some of these waves, stop some of the pressure coming out of this Lion lineup.
Yeah,
The
even
Lion
invading
lineup.
the jungle. Lion now trying to take over the safe pathways of rotation between objectives. Dragon taken away.
Hit the
and,
wall.
mid
Hit the
lane,
wall. Do it for Europe.
Looks like it's going to be the next target here. It's already so low that it's a pretty much one shot.
Inspired
and that's
is-
the last
he's-
of your outer
he's just a
defenses.
traitor.
Now down for G2.
Oh my God.
Smite.
Oh my God, there it is. Secret Agent is unlocked. I knew he would show up. What the?
Zenith Blade is there. The Solar Flare does a bit of work, but now it's Doku's locked up, about to turn mini. Caps on the chase. G2 know this is their window to
Can we
try to
fucking get
force
his
a
ass?
greater advantage. Broken Blade on the side, but there's no
Go,
one there to
Baron,
alley-oop him.
or
No one
what?
there to set up
On
the
Grump.
knock-up.
No,
So
they
they're
can't.
forced to back away. Happy to have that shutdown.
Really smart smite there by Skewmon, trapping the Lee Sin under
Better
the
late
turret,
than
does
never.
not let
Inspired.
even flash away. They'll get that bounty. Yaz traded one for him. That's
3
way
years in the
more
making,
gold
baby. Lock in.
In the favor of G2.
And they were looking to make more out of it, rotating Broken Blade over, trying to get the chase down. But they will be happy at the very least to get the shutdown. So here it is, going in. Their Herald only has 756 health, so Skewmon one-shots the Herald, and then they go in with the CC chain to take down Inspired and
Yeah.
get the shutdown onto that Ziggs, which does scale well.
And continues to be able to clear waves. It's always difficult to end the games into a Ziggs.
Look at Ziggs items. Look at Ziggs items.
Play, he can definitely make this game last
just
a while.
wave clear.
Bot lane Ziggs. The
just
other
wave
thing
clear.
About Mage's bottom lane, you get
Hunting
more
Baron,
gold,
impossible against Ziggs.
That death cap being so close.
LYON is playing so good right now. They're doing so good.
Avenue.
And that multiplier on the AP means that extra item means even more than it might for an AD carry.
Absolutely
the
great game from the North American representatives.
Right? So need to see if Hansama can get there. It's a tall task, but hey, if you have to stall a game, you highlighted it well, Jet. A control mage is pretty much the best way to do it.
They'll still have the pick potential from.
I know how to fix the audio. Chat, ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. Here we go. Actually, no, I won't do it yet. There could be something. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
See if they're able to close it. The early Drakes that G2 was able to secure, just make sure that the game can go quite late game. They have
okay,
the
well, I
clear,
tried.
And then
Lock
they're
in now.
also greatly delaying the potential soul from LYON. So LYON's going to have to play very well to close this one out.
Yeah, and I think their biggest tool is going to be these side lanes with Dokla having this nice advantage.
We're in the gulag. Scuffed as shit. G2 scuffed.
With all
I'm scuffed. My hair is
focus
scuffed.
That inspired and the rest
I think G2's
of
probably the most scuffed of those three, though, right at the moment.
This Yasuo
They need to fucking play the game.
Broken Blade down.
Rabadon
does
Ziggs.
Make those side lanes
Clear.
for G2 a lot more difficult to play.
Okay, now we're just clip farming at this point.
Or on the wall up, wall up hop there. Now you're at least going to get some plates. Wave immediately going to get deleted. That's
double knock.
Jumon waiting for a bit more time. Hasn't been able to pop the Aegis.
We're not going to ult there.
Damage now. The wind wall
I guess he's scared of getting one shot.
So this is all during the split push for Caps. Caps is getting gold for G2 on the other side of the map. They're playing 3
Come on,
lanes
LYON. You're 5k up. You can win the game here.
The
you can win the game. Force Baron. Force Baron, I dare you. Force Baron. Push your advantage. Push. Dive someone. Come on, you're losing towers.
Moving up now
towards
Caps, or at least maybe just trying to control
You
Baron
made it worse?
The Cassio on the enemy team, a rapid Baron always has to be taken into account.
And I really like the way G2 has been
You're
able to
ruining my
stall this
immersion.
game out.
Don't get immersed in NA winning. There's no point doing
Even if the gold
that.
has stayed at 4,000, the percentage of the gold difference decreases.
Rabadons for Hansama.
CS
Rabadons for Hansama.
Acquired by G2, so they're not that
What
far
does
behind
Caps
in
have?
items when we do see a fight. I mean,
He must have a little bit of a third item brewing because there's needless on
He's going to be able to pump out a
Saint.
good amount of sustained damage if G2 decide to find a fight.
Belt.
And again, the Ziggs with the multiplier here with the death cap done. You take that any day over these nerfed Varus damage here that you do have as a comparison. Even with the spell shield here picked up for
Just
Berserker.
keep holding.
You can also say,
think about
if you
this
find really good value
in
out
an
of the
actual
CC
serious
of the
mode.
Varus
And if we talk about this
Ultimate,
seriously,
sometimes that can
look at the
really
game.
change team fights there too.
LYON
So, it's
have
not a
one
1-to-1
dragon.
as far as just
Next
comparing
Drake's
the
in
damages,
40 seconds.
But,
So if they
we'll see
get
at
this
the
Drake,
approach to the
they're
next
still
fight
10 minutes
if
away
they're
from a
able to
soul.
get some poke damage done as well.
G2 have 6 Cassio.
Max rank,
We
base
will
stage,
happily
still
clear
okay
waves,
on that Varus Q, but as we get later,
and we
the
will
bonus
throw
AD
spells on you if you start
get
Baron.
Full charge used to
And
be
we will freeze bot.
50% of that bonus AD. Now it's only 120. And those
G2,
numbers
surely you
start
get.
to add up in
Are they
extended
fighting
fights.
this?
So often lethality Varus is kind of determined, but if he can hit those abilities or not. Pantheon coming down under Berserker.
Okay, no flash Victor.
Ghost Blade to take him away. Saint now following. They're looking for a disengagement.
Nice grounded.
BB
in the back line is doing
Broken Blade up on the side,
wind
trying to
wall.
make the
Big
difference.
bomber.
Wind wall to stop any potential
Q3.
follow-up.
Yo,
Now
they
able to retreat as well.
could
An
get Drake here,
excellent
by the way.
pick for G2. Down goes Isles.
They could get Drake
Broken
here.
Blade injured.
And that's what the
G2, they have
now,
triple
so I feel like LYON is
TP.
potentially gonna have
They
to
literally
concede
have
to Saint,
TPs
and
on
Berserker
TPs on
could
TPs.
teleport back in now that Inspired is here, and Dokla about to
Hook
hit
into
Meganar.
the
About to hit Mega.
grounded into the stun into the flash away. Nice. Back into the pinks. Back onto the pinks. Hook the next target. No flash Victor. No flash Gunnar. No flash Leona. G2's cooking. Let the pot stir. They're cooking some shit. Let them cook. Love that. Love that crowd. Oh yeah.
They get themselves to Dragon Soul Point. That Mountain Soul Draco.
Crowd's going crazy.
So close.
I can
This
hear
is
them.
just so well done by
Ult in.
G2 using the
Varus.
Pantheon ultimate to
Victor
create
flashes
the
out.
numbers advantage.
Varus
And
in the back
after
line.
Saint flashed away, that
I
means
think
Isles
that
is
when
trapped in here.
G2 get a front to back
Does
where
decide
one
to go
target
back
is in
in,
Cassio W,
potentially should've
it
flashed
makes
away,
it
'cause this is
so
the
easy
numbers
to
the
progress the
entire
fight.
time for G2.
Exactly. It's all because Inspired was up on the top side of the map for the Lee Sin there, so he was never there. And G2, they choose their moments. They're teleport in at the
think when I
same
changed
time
scene, it
as the
makes you
Pantheon
worse.
ultimate. They go for the lockup.
Look at Hansama. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Level 16 on the next wave. Level 16 on the next wave. Caps is a level up on Saint. Hansama is a level up on Berserker. Don't look at Broken Bay's level. And my point makes sense, right? GA being built by Skumont. He's also down in XP. But let me pick my cherries.
Maybe they can get that one shot on an important player. And as we said before, the item gap is kind of non-existent in this game.
Yeah, and I think their dream is to one-shot Saint. The Victor here with no flash had to flash out of the river in the previous one. And with a lot of the flash advantages.
Stop being biased. Lee Sin wasn't there. Not my fault, buddy. That's a winning G2 play.
A lot of playmaking, but there's still a decent
Should have been there
till that dragon.
Shouldn't have cancelled
it.
There
is time to work with to try
Shoulda,
and
woulda,
make
coulda.
side lane picks and try and use a Pantheon ultimate and see if you can fish around for a little bit more before the full commit.
Very playable situation now.
Now, you know how I said that Lion's going to have Soul in 10 minutes? No, they're not going to have Soul threats for 13 minutes now. G2 with the stall. G2 sitting on Soul point. G2 scaling their way back in. They've put the brakes on. Guys, stop losing composure. Now, I will say, there's GA on Inspired and 3 items on Dokla. If they take a fight, I think they will lose. They need GA on Skumont. Because G2's champs are pretty good in a longer fight. Ziggs can keep throwing spells. Cassio can keep throwing spells.
From the Pantheon.
They can keep playing on hooks.
So you can see LYON are grouping together, trying to move cautiously around that mid lane. They know the potential with all that vision control set up.
Don't get Dove in here. He has shield bow.
I mean, LYON has to
whoa, buddy. That means we're pacifists for the next 10 minutes. Yo, chill out. What's he doing?
This game is feeling more and more like an even game.
Nar has a
just by
shutdown.
the way the map is moving and kind of ignoring what we see on the goal.
Should be higher. What? It disappeared. Where did shutdown go?
To hold on to mid prio.
What the fuck?
The 2 minutes until this potential soul for G2 will spawn.
Ulting.
The tension continues to grow as neither
no
team
flash.
feels like they're in a good spot.
No jump, no flash. No jump, no flash. Flash done. Q. Bomba.
A tiny window now for G2.
Q misses. Flash. Grounded. Kite.
With the Meganar hits the wall up onto one, hoping to find
give it this Caps. Boom. 600 gold. Boom. They did use Cassio Pantheon flash. Go.
The side lane pick that they were looking for. The Pantheon ult comes in.
Can we do Baron? For real.
No flash. There's no way
50 seconds though.
One. Caps
it's hunting Baron. I don't think they can. The damage is kind of shit.
Forward to make sure they can miasma and they get the kill ahead of time. Saint has gone to split push during that time though. They tried to get something cross map. He gets the minion.
Nah, they're all waddling towards this Baron like little penguins, bro. They're gonna start it. Look at Hansama. He's fucking hopping like a squirrel. Yo, are we actually gonna do this Baron? But BB is our damage. Oh my god, the blast cones there. God bless.
Don't have the best vision set up. You highlighted it well. The Cassio tearing through the Baron, but Inspired. Can he take
what is this play? Doklas TP in 10 seconds.
More importantly, Berserker ulti connecting onto Labrov. The follow-up not quite going to connect on Hansama. Labrov getting lower. Sonic Wave connecting.
Yeah, stopwatch.
Oh my. The spotted Saint. The instantaneous
Run.
Zonya's the secret keeping him standing.
Oh my god, it's Coke there keeping behind them. I don't want to look at this. Flash kick. I don't want to look. I don't want to watch. Oh my god, Caps blocked the Lee Sin Q.
Not quite able to finish it. A disaster of a satchel charge.
Why did they go Baron? It's hunting Baron.
The last one's left standing, but this fight, it's all LYON. The triple.
They're going to end top.
Saint and Inspire.
Or what? Are they literally about to just end top? No, they can't, right? Are you kidding? What is that Baron start? What is that Baron start? What is it? What is it? What is that Baron start? Are you fucking serious? Is the game over? Is it over? That's it. 2-0 up for LYON. Skumon looks so tilted. Oh my god. He looks so fucking triggered.
LYON looking to finish it here. Don't want to give any more time to G2 Esports.
Are we?
G2 might have taken down the back-to-back world champions, but they're on the cusp of losing back-to-back games against the best in the LCS.
We've already seen on a reverse sweep here from G2. They'll have to do it again.
How fucking bad are we? How can we beat China and Korea and lose to fucking LYON?
What can you say?
What is wrong with us, bro? What is wrong with us? I don't get it. Did we like go to some kind of witch and make a wish and our curse was you have to get gapped by NA but you can beat the East? Did someone do an Etsy spell or some shit?
No.
What is this bullshit?
Give it a game 3. We'll wait for game 3. Okay?
I almost do. I
just
What is
love
it?
the fact that it's
What is
Dokla
it?
showing up, right?
The fuck
because
is this?
We talked so much about Broken Blade's counter picks and
How
how important they were against G2.
Are you
and
serious?
This Gnar, we saw him have a really big game on it already at this tournament.
Oh.
But it's,
M
I mean, I just
G.
love Dokla so much. His story is so interesting where he's
OMG.
getting benched or
Wait.
like kicked off team.
Yeah.
Needs to find
Well, I
another
got good
home.
news.
Gotta stop underestimating him.
Castle was brought in, right? Like, and he showed the F up in this game.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, but damn, he is showing up here, especially
ripped out.
in this game too. And I'm mad because
BB,
during the
why-
series against T1, it was Broken Blade leading the show.
BB's getting
against
completely
Doran,
and utterly
here I feel like he doesn't
fucking
even
slammed.
exist,
I don't know what
man,
to say.
in this matchup. It's
And
so
that's the
sad.
thing, like, it's sure Inspired was up there a little bit, but Dokla...
Stop laughing.
But before that,
Stop
Dokla
laughing.
was killing BB in the 1v1. Like, Dokla's outperforming on the Gnar, and outperforming, honestly, in both Game 1 and Game 2. Like, he
I don't
played
get it.
well in the Renekton versus Anivia,
We're gonna
really
have to
nice
vote
to
review this
get a lead there,
tomorrow or
and
some
now
shit.
coming into this game
How
as
is
well,
G2?
he
I
just
feel like
blew Broken Blade out of the water.
top is getting
Counter
gapped,
pick or not.
jungle is
This
getting
why I
gapped,
talk so much
and support
about
is getting
prep,
gapped.
and we even got to
Those
see
are like the
prep
key
game
lanes that
in
are getting
every
blasted.
second counts
Don't get me wrong,
against
Saints
Cisco
playing
Network.
well in
The top
fights.
lane just goes
But in terms
and
of
goes
progressing
and
the game
goes,
and gold
and
leads,
the beautiful thing about this is he
top
TP'd
jungle
so
just got
aggressively
gapped this game.
because Inspired was behind him
And
because he
support
still had
impact was just
Mega. So the fact that he
like,
arrives
what the
in
fuck
Mega,
were the plays
throws
from
down the
G2
wall,
half the game?
Skumon had
He
used
gets
the
solo
Aegis
killed by the Gnar,
offensively,
just
but he had
disrespects
no
the red buff,
recourse in that
doesn't
fight,
have his
and then the 1v1,
his Yasuo
the
ult.
solo bolo Dokla giving him the
We
business.
are bad or at the game or what? Like, what was this play? This play triggered me. This play really triggered me. What was this play?
Like, we know that line of left mid, and we're like, we can 2v2 this. Like, nothing can go wrong against a fed Gnar. Like, there was some question marks
He was
here.
just about to hit Mega too, right? Like that was the thing that I really loved is they played so well around Dokla's Mega usage. And that's a team thing as well, right? Like, that's not only Dokla playing really
Look
well
at him smiling.
individually, but it's the team tracking and making sure. And this is consistent.
What
from
happens
his
to the global
previous
power
Gnar
rankings if LYON win this series? Do they become the second best team in the world?
They used his rage bar really well.
Also, shout out to Inspired in
Or
so
what?
many of these clips. This man was everywhere supporting Dokla and styling on it. This looked like a Lee Sin montage. Like, we're literally getting TikToked right now.
And we know
And we had the Yasuo.
We know that Inspired is deadly on Lee Sin, but he's been deadly when it comes to smashing Europeans' hope time and time again. As
Bro,
well.
I don't understand Inspired. He was like crafted to beat Europe from Europe and not beat like China and Korea. He's literally there to be a gatekeeper for his own region. Unless tomorrow he goes and beats Hammerlife, I'll eat my fucking words.
G2 turning into a pumpkin this time around.
I will say though, you know, take my bias hat off. I think G2 is a team that is extremely mentally strong. We saw them actually reverse sweep against top. We've seen them pull off, you know, some crazy upsets, some crazy, you know, momentum shifts. And I do think if I am G2, I'm betting it all on Caps. Give him the matchup, send everything mid lane, and get this man to take you to the promised land.
I actually have some real-time footage of how it feels to be a European fan right now, if we can check
What the
it
fuck
out.
are they
Jokes aside, G2, you need to reset. This
Whoa,
is how they're
whoa,
doing
whoa.
it backstage. But
This has
Dada,
layers. What are we?
Give
Are
us
we
some
fucking
hopes.
deadass?
Once again, if there's any, G2 reverse swept 4 times in their history. 2 of them were this year. Do we think they can do it again here?
I mean, that has to be the one thing that you hold on to, but it doesn't really feel like we're seeing the same G2 that we got to see against, like, the top esports or the T1s.
Oh my God.
Like, we're not getting LeBron.
Do I even want to open Twitter? Do I even want to open it? Do I want to know?
BB's been found out in the top lane. It is looking dire. I think we have to try and find some sort of stability there. Easy matchup for BB in the top lane. Try and get Caps going, but try and get LeBron out of the bottom lane. Like, he has been so
Is that
good
food?
on the Bard. When he's on these roam picks, you just haven't seen it this series.
You know, a wise lady once said
Why-
that it
why?
starts with success. It starts with overcoming your
Pickles.
failure, and nothing represents more this than LYON right now. There are 2, and they only need 1 more game to make it happen.
It starts with success, and success begins with Inspired. Oh my God, it's a piece of chicken. It's a cold piece of chicken. Well, chat, don't forget, there's 2 days left on the giveaway. You can win signed jerseys, a $3,000 gaming PC, and loads of Secret Lab chairs. Super easy to enter. I'll only remind you once. Super easy to enter. It's in the chat right now, or you can do ! giveaway. 2 days left. Super easy to get in. You should put out a Twitter apology for what? For being right that G2 is going to reverse sweep and expose all you little frauds?
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die!
Alright. Bro, what does G2 need to do? They need to connect to the game. I don't know, man. These games are stomps. Actually, I think NA should be disappointed. You're ruining the tournament. Another 3-0. Where's our entertainment? This is your fault for playing good. How dare you? How dare you play good? How are you going to cope if they get 3-0'd? I'm not. I'm going to disown Europe and coach him the LCS only. But that's not going to happen because G2 is going to reverse sweep. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not.
Smiley face.
Is coming to the very first
Smiley
Esports Nations
face.
Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will
Is
China
this
test
chicken
every
or is it a
limit
fucking,
imaginable?
is it a fish?
Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass?
Maybe I can smell it.
Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See
Oh my
you
god,
in
did
the
they put pepper on that? It's really spicy. Ah. Ah. What the fuck?
You know, what can you expect? You know, people are going to be so mean to the players if they lose here, but I don't really want them to be, because in life, there's certain matchups where it's just not really fair to expect that much. You know, Messi versus Caedrel in football, LeBron James versus a kindergartner in basketball, Europe versus North America in League of Legends. You know, they go out there and they give it their best, you know, bless their hearts. They really do try, but it's just not really a fair matchup. And so I don't want people to be mean to the players, you know?
Yep.
They're really trying, but as we've seen, trying isn't enough.
When G2 reverse sweep, you're going to sit here.
Gonna do a 0.5 speed VOD review.
You will sit here in silence as I bully you for 10 minutes straight. And I will get a stopwatch timer. And until it hits 10 minutes, you're not allowed to speak, talk, or close your eyes. And when that finishes, you may get up and say sorry, and we can go get dinner.
Okay, sounds
okay?
Good.
All right. And if they don't reverse sweep, you're going to have to marry me so I can get US citizenship.
You're gonna come live.
I'm going to come live in fucking America.
Yeah, you can come live in America.
I'm going to coach him LCS. How have you taken LYON, inspired from Europe, put him in LYON or FlyQuest, and molded a European player to be a European Kryptonite? Like, was he just forged in the depths of, like, sneaky and high and balls or some shit?
Yeah, of course,
to just
man.
be the one Kryptonite player that it just gaps Europe. And
You
just,
know what I will say?
he's our gatekeeper.
Is the funniest thing is that, from everything I've heard, the European teams didn't want him. they passed up on him. That's the crazy thing.
Oh my god, it's true.
Can I get some EU scouting kicked up?
Yeah, well, there was a couple rumors going around that he's too toxic.
It seems to work pretty well in NA.
I think the trade-off of being too good is pretty powerful for us Europeans.
He is a little bit too good. Man, that Lee Sin play where he ward hops and dodges BB's knock-up, that was clean, though.
Yeah, I mean, my Lee Sin would do something similar, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was you out there.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
They did ask me. I said no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said I'm going to be busy on the co-stream. You'll win without me, I said to G2.
Yeah, yeah.
But now I'm panicking.
Yeah, now you're
I should have
panicking.
taken him up on that.
time
This
to
Baron call was disgusting. I'm angry. They have double mage and they can scale. They have 3 Drakes. But they're flipping on the hunting Baron, bro.
It's just the Dokla pressure. What can
I
you
think
do?
it is.
The aura that he exudes.
G2 need to lock in or I'm going to fucking crash out on the daily.
I will say, I really had a lot of faith in Lion Prep, and I feel like their prep has been pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that it's like...
It's cooked, by the
He
way.
looks sad.
He actually looks like depressed.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel about Yasuo Nar, but I feel like it's not actually that big of a counter. I feel like you have opportunities to kill, but if you don't find them, I think it's really hard for Yasuo to have value in the game.
Yeah.
And I just felt like coming into this series, if they pick Gnar, they know that Yasuo's going to be there,
Yeah.
and Inspired is just going to drop camps in camp top.
Yeah, Gnar just needs to fall a little bit behind worst case, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if he gets like a good freeze, it's 1 for Gnar.
Yeah, like if you haven't died and you have early tabbies and stuff, and you have your Doran's Helm, like it starts getting pretty hard, I feel like, for Yasuo. And then when Gnar gets fed, I felt like even if G2 one-shots one of the carries, it's lethal tempo Gnar. They do a lot of damage now.
His chain CC dead. Leona is such a counter to Yasuo.
Yeah.
Chain CC dead. QR.
Yeah. I mean, all the outplay champs. That's like it was the same thing that G2 did to T1 when they had that Nefiri Pike game with Cho'Gath and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you go and you get silenced and you have
First
no
target
ability to
dead.
outplay. You're just dead.
Yeah. The comeback starts now. Slay the Inspired.
We'll give him one because it's starting to feel a little bit mean.
Nah, yeah, it's the Cinderella story reverse sweep for content.
Okay.
That's what this is. Trust me.
I'm running out of fingers, you know. So how many wins is that now for NA? It's
It's okay. EU's coming with a fist. Don't worry about your fingers, buddy.
11 to 1.
But why does G2
11 to 1 though?
Is it 11 to 1?
It's 11 to 1 at MSI since 2023.
I don't like having you here. I think you ruined my vibe. My EU bias is just suppressed by your comments about how bad we are. I think we're going to win. Well, here's a fact about how you're not going to win.
I have to enjoy this because you guys are the only ones who get to beat LCK. So, like, you guys are doing us a solid.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if we kick you out here, who's going to beat LCK for us afterwards?
BBJ's first pick. That's the win condition.
Wait.
Our tournament lives rest on Broken Blade's Jace.
I can see it. We're getting Dokla Yorick, or maybe we're going to get the Dokla Malphite special.
I think the Malphite fucking burger combo special might be coming.
Oh, baby.
I mean, Nefiri's open. Wukong's open.
What do you want to see G2 play? What would actually give you the most hope?
Well, now I'm quite worried because Anivia Cassio are out and they have Rise. So I would like to see Annie Wukong 2-3 and hope to God that...
Just full send it?
Yeah, I think they have to go Annie Wukong 2-3, drop bot and look for like Rel. If they don't get Rel, just play a Lulu lane.
How scared are you then if Isles just plays Enchanter stuff? Because I feel like...
I think it's fine. Or here, if they blind Bard, I wouldn't mind just going like...
Do you have faith in his Camille?
It's Camille's Bando.
Oh, excuse me.
I think Rel is like the only option now. You either go Rel now or you just go Annie Wukong.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I feel like G2 needs go buttons. I wouldn't want them to play like a Jace, Mel, fucking poke comp.
Yeah.
I want them to play like a full all-in comp and fight.
I feel like I like Annie Wukong a lot more.
Yeah, I think Annie Wukong here cooks.
Go Annie Wukong.
I think Galio also cooks, but I think Galio just gets outscaled. Annie Wukong at least gives you buttons to go in.
Yeah. I really want to see what...
Ooh, Syndra! I like Syndra. It's bad into Bard though.
Yeah.
Cap, this is a game. This on Gromp, this is a game win for G2. Cap Syndra is
pretty nasty.
Is iconic.
I really worry for this comp though if it goes late.
Yeah, but
I
that's
feel
where
like
the bot lane will carry.
I feel like Syndra gets will the bot lane carry if you're playing Caitlyn Bard and we get 2 protection bans?
Yeah, I mean Kate Bard. I mean they have what do they have? They have Jhin,
You could play Jhin and just try to equalize the lane.
Mel, Jhin, Mel, MF maybe. No, it's
But
pretty
Mel
dog
what?
shit. Mel Rel.
Yeah.
Mel Alistar. I
Seems
don't know.
okay. I don't think you're winning that 2v2 with Mel Rel.
Yeah, I think if they ban Jhin Mel, I think Hans Sama is going to have to play
I like Jhin lanes in situations like this, especially with this comp. I feel like Jin's totally fine. You have enough damage, but that's why I would expect Lion will probably ban it.
Yeah.
Unless they're
smart if they ban Jhin Mel, and then I don't really know. Oh, Lucian. Okay, so they'll get Jhin or Mel in bot, but I
they
don't
don't
know.
want to play Lucian Melio.
Yeah, but Mel into Bard is kind of cheeks, and so is Jhin. But at least it like plays into Kate.
Yeah.
Cassante ban, I like that. Do they ban Malphite?
I don't think they're going to ban Malphite. Jungler doesn't play it a lot, but he has played it. He'll probably play Yorick or Malphite would be the two, I would think, though.
Yeah, I see the Yorick with Ryze and Bard.
Yeah.
Open up top.
Play sides.
Global.
And he
roam into Jace.
he used to play literally Yorick back on Optic. Like in like 2017, he was playing Yorick.
Optic.
Yeah. When they were
Damn,
in the LCS.
that's a throwback.
He's been playing it forever.
Actually, no. Oh my God, I was gonna say. You know, I would like a Xayah Rakan. Just fucking play the game. Because these games are going late, I feel like. Or like the macro is not really like...
Don't you feel like Xayah Rakan is so hard to play in that 2v2 unless you get jungle diff?
Yeah, it is. But I think that the game, at least, people aren't playing super aggressive yet.
Yeah.
You might lose like a Drake or two.
Jin's up, though. I feel like they'd be fine if they just play Jhin.
I think Jhin Rel is good. I think Jhin Rel is good.
I feel like with Syndra, I want Malphite.
I am worried of Jhin Rel and they go Malphite, though.
If you go Jhin Rel and they have Syndra and Jace, like no champions with dashes, and they go Malphite, I feel like that goes so hard.
Trundle. Okay, they're blocking Rel with Trundle.
Yo, Trundle Malphite actually goes hard.
What happens if you just go like something Lulu here? I don't like Yunara,
like
maybe?
Yunara, Lulu?
I don't know about Yunara.
Doesn't every Lulu lane just get pounded 2v2 against Caitlyn?
Yeah, Yunara Lulu goes hard, because that kind of hurts Malphite, and now Trundle has no targets. I think he has to go Sion.
I don't think he'll play Sion. I think he'll play Yorick.
Maybe he goes Yorick.
He'll play Yorick or he'll play Malphite, I think.
Maybe he goes Yorick. There's no way he goes Malphite in this comp. Syndra, Lulu, Wukong. It's like Wukong has Shred, Syndra, Lulu, magic damage, Yunara with a dash. I mean, it's good into Jace, but...
I just feel like they're considering the spicy picks, because I feel like if this was LCS, he would have just insta-locked Yorick. Oh!
Olaf?
I didn't expect that.
The BB's got to play the lane good here.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm not an ad to film, but I to subscribe enough sub channel to want to back for games. Big case, I have to run the outside. That's going to be see you in a sec. Big case, much love. Who you got? Who you got?
I actually like G2's comp more, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I do as well. I think if the Olaf falls behind, I think Inspired is going to do a pathing.
Yunara can actually kite you.
If he does red buff, flashes over the wall and takes enemy blue, he could actually carry the game alone.
I mean, I think if BB dies once or twice, though, this game gets ugly because then he just pops ult and runs through your whole team.
All right, I'll see you after this one when G2's 2-1.
2-1?
Yeah.
But what do you mean 2-1?
Like 1-2.
1-2?
Yeah, 1-2, you know what I mean? All right, W Azael in chat. W Azael. Chat, I think the comeback is here. But if I'm Trundle this game, I swear to God, I'm going red buff, flash over wall, blue buff, Gromp, top gank or some shit. I swear to God, that's what I'm doing. All right, let me increase the volume and shit.
In these matchups, you know, picking the Olaf into the Jace, if your jungle is constantly invading, marking this Wukong, chasing this Wukong away, then you can have a lot
That's
more
exactly right. Kobe's right. If Wukong can just full clear without any problems, the game is won. If Wukong gets permanently invaded and is under threat the whole game, I think the Trundle can direct the game a bit.
The scaling of the Yunara is there. Syndra's strong early.
He really can.
Setup, but you got a Wukong who wants to farm. G2 gonna have a tough time in navigating this early game as we load into.
But I swear to God, if I'm this Trundle, I'm doing some freaky pathing. Red buff, flash over wall, enemy blue. I swear to God, that's what I'm doing on the spot this game.
Think about the way that G2 could win this game, it would be Caps getting mid prior over Saint with the rage advantage.
Caps is important in this game. Oh my God, look at the ward that G2 put down. They covered it. They covered the Trundle flash. Oh my God. Okay, Trundle's... Wait, where is Inspired going? He's late. He's... This is going to hurt a lot for Caps. Okay, he got the Q there. It's not bad. Okay, the Trundle actually started bot side, so no crazy flash shenanigans.
So much information in favor of Lion.
No crazy flash shenanigans. That ward from G2 actually covers the flash. That's so funny.
So even though he gets chased around...
All right, chat, how's the volume? Talk to me. We good?
What the?
That was a crazy stun by Isles.
Interrupt coming in for the Cosmic Binding on Isles really saves that exchange.
That was a crazy stun.
Extremely important.
You like the draft? I like G2 draft. I think the Olaf pick is a coin flip. And I think that G2 should come up on the right side of that coin.
Where you really have to worry about. When everybody's on one ability and she can stack her Q, the chase down is
This is it though, the Trundle, like he can create so much randomness in the game. Blue Gromp into bot gank. Like, what kind of fucking... Oh my god, G2's kind of backing up here a bit, though. Oh my god, Q-Flash. He sidestepped the Q-Flash. But he's dead anyway. He's dead. He's dead.
Who the fuck does blue Grump into bot gank? That is insane.
Even with the attempt.
Zoning Q. If he doesn't sidestep it, he's going to die anyway. Totally fine. It goes over to Isles, unfortunately, though. You'd love to have that kill on a Berserker.
And Jack, what was it that you said just a minute ago? Was it that if G2 wanted to win this game, they had to get their bot lane ahead? Unfortunately, that is the exact opposite of what has happened. Inspired a level 2 gank on this Trundle, recognizing that window, recognizing what G2 might want to play for.
Blue Grump into
and
bot
this is one of the
gank. That is
reasons
disgusting.
That inspired his own
and it
region,
worked.
Whether he's on EG, FlyQuest, or Lion. He identifies the win condition of the game faster than anybody else, and he will change his game for that. In regular season, he's just the full clear guy, not really letting you know his plans, but when it matters, that's when he's going to pull off
Chad,
the
I'm sorry about the
two-camp
sound.
gank, right? That's not even a 3-camp gank. That's way faster than anyone expected. He's probably never done that gank all year, but he pulls it out in this moment because he knows
it is actually a
that's
sick
what
gank.
the game requires.
All right, don't forget, Dokla's playing no TP. The game's not over, right? Lulu died. Bard got the kill. It's not that bad for G2, right? Lulu still has flash. Yunara still has flash. Wukong gets his full clear, and he's going to get a top grab. Like, it's actually not that bad, but it's just things like this. That kind of gank throws off the bot lane matchup a little bit. It disturbs Hansama LeBron.
Trying to get a little bit more. Broken Blade low mana.
It's a nothing burger. Maybe Olaf flashes,
on
maybe.
the way up. Hasn't been the caster curse. Skewmon go in for a little bit more poke damage, but Dokla managing to live. Concedes both sums, but happy to walk away with his life.
No TP, though, so he's definitely going to lose a significant portion from that, and now be kind of stuck under his turret for quite a while. So doesn't get the kill, but a nice gank by Skewmon.
Yeah, large value there for Skewmon. The answer, or the question is going to be then, what is Inspire going to do after Crab? Can he actually get there to contest the Raptors? Because they have mid lane move. They're actually going to
He has flash here. He has flash. He has flash.
LeBron and Hansama are going to be in trouble again. LeBron still has flash from the previous play, as does Hans. He's going to be forced to
Oh
burn
my
it
god.
now, and the damage is
Oh my god, they had the damage for it. It's okay, Bard got the kill again, and they just used 2 flashes to 2. I know I'm coping, but Bard is getting the gold.
Guys, this is a my
Like, look at the goal between Trundle and Wukong. Look at the goal between Yunara Cade. It's okay. It's okay. Caps is cooking. Caps is Syndra. I trust Caps is Syndra with mein Leben.
We'll see about the ramifications of that as well, though, because Caitlyn, Bard, constant pushing, constant pressure. Now into the Yunara Lulu will keep them down for the mid game.
Yeah, the kills would be better on Berserker, but Hansama being on 25 CS, no flash, 4.5 minutes
Chad, how's the
into
volume?
this
You
game
good?
is the point of those ganks.
Let Caps cook this game,
And I'd
please.
even
Just
rather
let
have
him
them on
cook, please.
Inspire too,
Oh my
because
god, I
he is
told you.
sacrificing
Let
camps
him
to
cook
do
this
these,
game.
investing in bot lane,
Let
and
him
he
cook.
invested his flash there as well to go back under tower to get the job done. And you know, the Trundle, they do.
I am a bit
want him
freaked
to
out
have
that
a good
BBJ's is our
economy
match
still in
point.
this game. Yes, a lot of it is, hey, we're going to focus on Caitlyn Bard, get them to have some very oppressive pushing and open up some roam timers for the Bard. But you still also, as Trundle, you always got to keep your own economy good as well.
More stacks.
Gentlemen, one of the lanes is looking good in terms of trade is mid lane, but unfortunately because bot lane is going so well for Lion, it means Isles has this extra free time to roam in here and disrupt this power point. We talked about the pentakill for Caps. No doubt the most clutch player on this G2 lineup.
Nice, BB. He popped the red pot there as well. He runs back on the Olaf 6 as well. Very nice. He needs to wait for his Storm Raider surge to be back up before he trades like that again. Otherwise, he can get all in by the Olaf. But the Olaf doesn't have Ghost yet, which is pretty good.
Yeah, still waiting on
Yunara Lulu is scaling.
to be able to show real threat towards Broken Blades. Jace, also a much different game that we're going to be seeing here in terms of overall map plays. 0 TPs from anybody online. Last game we had 3, so they were really flying all over the place. Now they're going to be a lot more isolated in their own lanes.
Oh
Back
god.
to the top lane now, Inspired.
Walking up desperately, wants that one auto onto the plate.
He has phase
so
rush, right?
As well. So this is
or Storm
interesting
Raiders, I
because
guess.
he's wrapping around and is going to place the deep control ward. They go for the
nice
here.
Skewmon.
Yes, thank you very much, observers, to try and get that information on Inspired's route.
Rise is roaming down, yeah? Rise is roaming down. You can't get Dovinable.
Still quite good.
Nice.
We're gonna have a hard time.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Especially as he gets closer and closer.
Freaking me out, bro.
Mid-lane quest and the tier 3 boots. Extra shield can make a big difference. And
Raptor contest. Skewmon gets 6 on the Raptors here, by the way. It's pretty big.
Just a poke at the Raptor camp, but it doesn't
I think the Wukong, like, there's good news and bad news for G2.
Even though he's down
The good news for G2 is the Wukong is progressing through the game without being disrupted. Like, the Wukong hasn't lost camps too much. He hasn't been invaded. He hasn't been pushed out. He still has flash. He's going to get 6 for free. The bad news is Isles has 2 kills. And obviously, gold on Bard is the best case scenario for G2. Like, if it's on Kate or something, it's just worse.
Yeah.
But gold on Bard is actually not that
the
bad.
point that we were making about Inspired's early jungle power
It does
on the
help him
Trundle
accelerate
over
and...
the
What the?
Wait. Journey coming through, heal for additional movement speed.
Is this just going to work? He has no flash. Oh my god, timing, block. Isles has flash.
Crucially does so. The play stops. Skewmon continuing to walk.
What the fuck? Ryze is ulting! Oh my god, he got the kill though.
That's going to be a kill back for Skewmon, but he might just trade his life.
I mean, he got a kill. It's 400 gold. It's 400 gold for Wukong, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, Saint Ghosts and Roams. Look at the mid lane too. They had Dokla walk
How
down
the
there.
fuck is Olaf here?
He's going to run a Caps. Slowed him
He's
down.
dead, by the way.
Caps
He's
has
dead.
The flash, but
Or?
I don't think there's really anywhere
Nice
for
flash.
him to go.
Oh
Flashing
my.
finally away, but Saint over the wall as well.
Why is Olaf here?
Tower shot will not get them one in return.
Saint making plays, but Lion shift everything down bottom lane to really overload.
BB saying in comms now, it's okay guys, I will carry.
Board with the mat movements. I mean, they send 4 people
Another
bottom
top?
shift, and then Isles and Berserker.
Oh my god.
The Cosmic Binding connects. Oh, this is devastating. The trap there as well. This man can't move. Running back into the tower of Lion just to hit a plate, just to take time to
Wait, is it an execute angle,
what
actually?
went wrong. He's as good as
Nah,
dead,
it's too late.
but he's running for his life. He wants to go out on his terms. Broken Blade falls.
Trying to time out the execute, but the red buff definitely helping extend the damage. What
But
a
Olaf has
beautiful
no ghost, no
sequence there
flash. You
by
sure?
Lion, shifting all over the map.
What are we
It's just
doing?
the rotations are so good. Everybody's on board as they make the play bottom. Then
Yeah, no flash, that's a kill.
Isles
Okay,
in trouble.
Caps gets
Magical
gold.
Journey,
Everyone
not
relax.
enough.
All
Quick kill
good.
for Caps.
All good.
back for G2. Caps
And
does
top wave
the
hasn't crashed yet, so
Lions still snowballing the
BB
map
can catch
here,
it.
But that is some money where they want it.
Maybe some grubs would be
See
pretty
how
good
the
here for
lanes
BB, right?
shake out
They have
here
mid
because
push.
roll quests
Jungle's
still
here,
aren't
just do the
completed,
grubs, or?
And they did a great shift, but now can they make it back? Remember, it's no TPs versus
Caps
double
wants
TP,
the grubs
so
really
G2
badly.
should be able to play a little bit
QE
of
for the
catch-up if
cannon?
they're going to use that
Aye.
kill onto Isles to be able to secure these grubs.
That they are, although Broken Blade losing out on that cannon. It's like one additional CS on the return to top side. The grubs, though, going to feel nice for G2. Neither side has taken a Drake yet, so there's not this big pressure point that's going to force these fights, as we saw in the first 2 games. But still, the early game looking rough, and Berserker is going to be the problem.
Early game looking rough is looking fucking
that Caitlyn gets out of that lane,
pretty
all your
horrendous.
tier 1 towers are going to start to
But the
fall.
majority of the gold is
will
bot lane.
continue for Lion. You know, with Bard and Ryze especially, both Isles.
I just want
and
Caps.
Saint
The
gonna be
summoners are
making
bugged on the
a
HUD. For
lot
some
of
reason,
visits
Saint and Caps'
between
flash
bot
is just
lane
reset on
and
the HUD.
mid lane here.
Isles, ulti dash to the side.
I mean, that was actually pretty
ulti as
smart
well
by
from
Isles. He
Isles.
just traded ults.
You
But
know-
if Hansama flashed over that Bard ult, he would
Isles
kill
is
him.
doing stuff.
That he is.
I'm not trusting what he's doing. He's missed a couple Qs, he's taken a few kills, but still trying to provide the pressure.
And I will say, getting that Yunara ult down, maybe that is super valuable for this dragon. No Yunara ultimate, and a lot of the power.
Bro,
budget
Isles is
in
landing
that
some
thing.
crazy stuns.
Full connects.
I don't know what Isles is on this series, but he's absolutely gapping James.
Gotta be careful about this Drake though.
I'm really worried about top. I feel like level 9 Olaf all in on top might just kill BB and the game just explodes on the spot. I really do think if Olaf kills Jace, the game's
I think
fucked.
they just want to really play around this Caitlyn and possibly the Ryze when he moves.
Isles still a long time left on that.
But
Tempered
Syndra's
cooldown.
diving
Side
top
play.
or
Look at
what?
the rotation now. This time from G2, they've got Caps here. He wants a burst.
What if...
Nobody
I don't think
is
there's a...
there to defend for Dokla.
Bro, I think Caps is
Stockman
trying
goes wide. There's
to...
not
He's
really
like,
much of a play
what's
there.
the word?
Caps relatively low on
Overcompensating a
mana
bit
as
here.
well.
This roam is just
Definitely
bad.
could've
His
gotten the
mana
full
is low.
combo, but
He has
hoping
flash
Dokla
and
would
ult, like
overextend
there's a
into 1-for-1
nothing.
and
I
fight
think
with
he's just
flash
scared that
available.
BB can't crash top wave without dying, so he's just hovering. And now he's going to lose one wave of mid push here.
To find Caps and then just kind of cheat this next wave as well in the top lane. So surviving
It's
this
okay, it
early
looks
laning
like.
phase against the Jace as he's trying to scale up on the Olaf.
That he is. Broken Blade doing what he can to build up this gold lead. You can see the CS very much.
BB got a base off, which is pretty good, right? Dokes doesn't have his quest complete yet, so he doesn't have TP. I think Dokla's trying to stall for his quest to be up.
Not enough when you have this really powerful
Nice
topside
damage.
matchup. You want to turn it into more. We see a potential play in the mid lane.
Yeah, G2 try and get something. 'cause they
Lion's
know
getting
Lion are
Drake,
going to
but it
set up
doesn't
for the
really matter
dragon,
for G2. They
and
could
now
fight
they're
this if
gonna
they
make
want,
their
but
way
the dragon
over.
doesn't matter.
The objectives should be burned down in time for Lion, but can G2?
I'm surprised
close
G2
the
aren't
trap
killing
shut
top.
here? It
BB
doesn't
got a
look
good
like they'll be
base,
able to cut
and he
off
froze
anyone
top
top wave into Olaf with no TP. Why are they not pressuring the Olaf to stop the crash?
Overcommit for a jungle camp, looking for an exit kill.
They're looking for a bot dive, but
Berserker
I just
under
think
the
there's
tower
nothing
Do
here.
they want to go for the dive? They don't have a wave to do it, but they're still trying to jail Berserker under this
I
tower.
mean, they're delaying
Like
Inspired at least, but Bard's coming.
Do it in the end.
Yeah, Isles on the way to defend as well.
No, you can't get stunned like that.
Lockdown onto Skewmon connects. Forced to move out with a playful trickster.
Oh my god, Berserker failed his E. Flash, 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 flash.
Gonna have to start spinning if he wants to get
Oh my god, Isles.
Isles clutch in the moment.
What is Skewmon doing?
Inspired bites down, takes a chunk out of the G2 jungler. The ace in the hole.
Isles just insta-McHale's the Lulu Q.
In a different direction just because he knows
Is
he's
Isles
a
just,
dead
did
man
he just
walking.
give
A
Keria his
beautiful
PC
play
or what?
for Lion and for Isles.
He just double stunned, forced with the Bardle, and insta-McHale's the Lulu Q.
Again in the bottom lane, they're going to finish the
Skewmon
first tower
is,
of the game.
I don't know what he's doing this game.
I'm just going to fill out another apology form. Isles, your Bard, I wasn't familiar with your game, but I love just the patience from Lion right there. Inspired, staying extra just in case there was a dive, then cautiously checking the bush to see if Skewmon was still there.
So Berserker goes for the Q.
I think he
off
just
of
needs to
that
flash
stun,
the
and then
Bardle.
He tries to net over the wall here, but
And if he
get it,
doesn't
so I
flash
was
the
like,
Bardle,
okay,
he needs to flash
maybe
now.
Q can run away.
But oh my god, that double stun.
Isles says no way. He's going to be able to take them down. The
Looking on
immediate
Saint,
flash
has
follow
flash.
from Inspired and the chase down.
Stun.
Cap's trying to make a difference in the bottom lane, but that's
Flash.
most of his damage. Flash back from Saint, respecting that there could be more members from G2 there, and indeed they are. Spots on Sama on the wave.
It feels like when a play goes good for Lion, that's when we pan back to Caps making a play. Can't quite get the kill there, though. Just gets the flash from Saint as Berserker is just moving around the map, trying to farm.
Skara, no.
Skara. Quick to get the tweets in, huh, buddy? Fair enough, fair enough. 2-0 up, Lion looking very dominant, and you highlighted it. Caps trying to hold the line, trying to do what he can, but his small gold lead in lane, the small trade advantage is really starting to fade away. Again, the tier 3 boots are there.
Yeah, now the game is slipping a bit for
And
G2.
Saint is still surviving the full
Luckily,
combo from
BB's
Caps.
like okay in the game, but
in the river,
I think
really trying
Skewmon
to
just
find
looks.
that game or series-changing fight. I remember G2 being down 0-2 to TES.
He just looks a little
the game
bit
really turned on a
all over the place.
crab chase into the
I feel like
turret.
Inspired
G2
really
looking
has
for
in
a
this game.
similar type moment to pull things back.
Inspired.
Nice movement, James.
Walk into
Still
jungle.
stunned
Go
though.
for that scuttle crab.
What the
Don't
fuck?
do that.
That
Come
Caitlyn
on,
Q
Inspired.
damage.
Tasty, tasty crab. Right in the river. Just walk in, don't auto attack, and then for some reason walk into our
Syndra
tier
can
1.
steal it. We had Cap
Bait the
Syndra
hook.
in that TES game.
Little fishing. I don't think he'll do it.
Yeah,
I think we got one of those in this tournament as an EU rep, but maybe we'll get 2. The NA brain cannot resist a crab.
True. It is our weakness.
I'm really worried, man. If this Jace dies, the game is exploding. He does have Yogus though.
Has been very patient in this bush.
Nice, that's a good recall spot. He's fine.
The Broloff versus the Broken Blade is especially powerful.
Let's get that cannon.
Okay, a bit of poke.
Yeah, just cheating some experience. Still in survival
Watch
mode
out for
against this
Bard
Jace. And
tunnel.
Broken Blade
Red
Jace
side
has
Bard
been
on
able
top
to accrue
gank.
A 500 gold advantage for himself, and that's after absorbing that one gank. So really trying to just slowly chip away at this game before he arrives for the poke.
Just G2 scale well.
Skewmon here
I mean,
for the
yeah,
cover,
but
but Lion are bringing more members.
That they are. Skewmon not positioned against the wall, so the Cosmic Binding won't do much here, but he's just getting poked. It's a bit of damage back onto Isles.
Caps doesn't have TP here, right? Any play top extended is just bad.
Side of G2 Esports. Isles has been playing
Caps
this
is
game
going to gank the
very
Caitlyn. I
proactively.
feel like
know you
Caps
guys are
should be
like,
pushing
we would like
bot.
some kills to go here. We would like some other stuff to go here.
Yeah.
But overall, his impact in this game, incredibly positive.
And
for
with
Lion.
those kills, you want all of the damage so that you get the kill for sure.
He
and
used
you
barrier
wanna-
'cause he
if
can't
one-
base.
Close.
Yeah, if one of those kills does not get, you actually
The
secure
herald's
it,
up,
then you're
and I think
way
G2 want to
more
fight it, but
heartbroken,
Caps
so.
is bot with no TP.
Let's take a look.
Hansama
'cause
gets
he's
a
on
cull
power
finish
spike
here, which is pretty good.
Does get his blood song now for Bard, even with the nerfs to the damage of Bard. Still very powerful there, and his Mikhail's at the ready to try and deal with that CC from G2 when they go for the big play. It's so nice for Lion to be able to have Mikhail's for your Trundle and Olaf having his own ultimate to go
Oh
CC
my
immune,
god, man.
so
I
their
can't believe
front
this is
line
happening.
Can really, really be difficult for G2 to solve.
Yeah, but Lion's got to be really careful with how they approach the Lulu.
20 seconds
Nara
on Drake. They're
with the
dropping
current
Herald.
power
Everyone
spikes.
wants
They
to
can
fight
go
Drake.
beast mode. They have the Ardent
Skewmon is
Scepter, the
strong,
Nara
but
Art,
he's
the
really
Lulu ult,
squishy.
and really try and run over fight, especially if Skewmon finds a good engage.
And prioritizing the Ardent Sensor means there's
Guys,
that
you're
much
all
more
on a
pressure
ward.
on Hansama to play incredibly clean. If that Bard Binding lands, there's no Mikhail's to save him. Tower getting chunked out here. 4 members of G2 committing. Saint pushing in the top lane. Skewmon tanking a tower shot. Now it's Dokla.
Nice
who's going
movement.
to run in.
Good bait.
Run back,
nice.
Out of the
Olaf,
fight,
no ghost, and they get bot tier 1. Okay, it's not first blood tower.
So they are
but I think that was a pretty. That was probably one of the best sequences I've seen from G2 this game. They shift Jace down to mid. They know Ryze has no TP, so they force bot tier 1 and get Drake. Right, this is the thing that LYON has. They're playing with one TP, which is obviously Olaf's quest. And it's a 7-minute cooldown, that TP. So they're very aware of the globals. That was a very good play by G2. That's probably the best play they've done all series in terms of team coordination. They played aggressively, they executed it, and they got a bot tier 1 and a Drake for plate top. Fair enough. All right, waking up slowly.
Saint 2-0-2, not the biggest gold lead against Caps, but definitely going to be a terror, especially against so many short-range champions.
I'm surprised LYON could have cross-mapped the Herald, but they didn't. And now Caps is laning top with
Caps
BB.
is doing a trailing play at the moment. They're kind of expecting a move from LYON. And so when you keep the Syndra in the fog of war there, waiting to see if you can get a stun from long range, if anybody went to attack Broken Blade there.
The only thing that's annoying... Okay, Labrov put the pink for him. I was going to say, a pink in this bush for Caps would be excellent.
Which has been very difficult for G2 this series.
Yeah, Inspired had the 2-camp gank bot, which really
Herald
set the
is
tone
still
for
up.
this
this is kind of crazy that Herald's still there.
To keep
James just had to flash.
Time
Bard Q.
I
don't know what was happening there, but he just had to flash.
Brav losing that flash, pretty devastating. Again, the pillar from Inspired. Excellent pick tool, especially when you got that extra bit of movement speed from the Scuttle Crab, from the Trundle W. Running in to set that behind. Follow-up could be there too. Have not really seen that full 5v5 fight. Either side wanting to fully commit, but LYON getting first setup means G2 very unlikely to contest. Again, a lot of range with the Syndra Jace. When you have to move into that fog of war, you are incredibly vulnerable. Skewmon the only one who can face check, and he's going to check with his face.
I do think, in an unbiased way, Trundle value is slipping in the game.
And I think
Trundle's was giga broken the first 10-15 minutes. The later this game goes on, Trundle's value against 4 range champs and hardly any armor and MR built on the ult, it does make him kind of squishy. So I think if G2 just keep stalling, keep scaling, Yunara, Lulu, Syndra, hit the first target, they might be okay. But there's a lot of health bars that they have to go through with Olaf next to him.
On the Wukong with Flash and ult both available. Level 11 spike for him. Let's see if they can find that pick, because mid lane is definitely on everybody's radar.
Yeah, sorry about the
there.
sound. It'll be fixed for tomorrow.
Does pass through the G2 vision. They're going to collapse and not open any opportunities. But you are looking at the flashless Lulu as a possible pick target, so have to remain very safe in this vision coverage.
Yep, and flashes up across the board for LYON. Opposing side, we take a look at the Coinbase gold grind, of course.
I'm waiting for Saint to make a play, and I think the play Saint has is deep pushing top to tier 2, basing and ulting on Douglas lane and all-inning Jace and killing him. If this play happens from LYON, the game is absolutely cooked for G2.
So, side lanes being dealt with. Saint's able to get the top side as well.
If they shadow bot with Olaf and they ghost run at the Jace with Ryze ult coming in,
open, and then they can return to the Rift Herald here.
I think even if Caps TP's in, Jace is just
They're
dead.
doing their due diligence here, getting all of the information prep.
Like here, if Saint can just blow one more wave and base and cover bot,
the objective. They didn't
and that
have
play
a reason
happens.
to risk it earlier on. They back off. They give it the time.
They had to take it, though. It was about to despawn. So
like Saint is, for me, Saint is the strongest champion in the game right now.
Control, rushing the objective down. LYON very much in their comfort zone.
Wherever
here.
Saint goes,
Again,
it's going to be good for LYON.
Important Hansama can be when we get into the later points of the game. Has the Fiend Hunter Bolt a second item. Certainly not as powerful when you look at
Why is he grouping mid now, though?
But when he ults, he is going to get that immediate burst, that ability to potentially shred through a target. Dokla, the other person we have to keep our eye on, because while he
we're
suffers
giving
in the 1v1,
plates for free. Nice.
will eventually
Maybe
be
BB was
a big
scared of
problem
Ryze, you know, and that's why he grouped
for
mid.
G2 Esports, especially as he can just build a lot of armor, and if Caps burns his cooldowns on the Olaf, it feels like a winning formula for LYON.
It is going to be interesting because G2, they're very fragile, but they have so much damage.
Yep.
I think the term glass cannon is applicable. If you just kill the Olaf, then you don't have to CC him. So
this is true.
If the timings aren't correct on the engages, then you certainly could have a lot of damage, and especially like if Jace does get some poke damage ahead of time. There definitely are some opportunities there. But again, I'm going to be pretty worried about what can Isles create with this Bard ahead of time. Maybe they burn some flashes or something, and then it's harder to operate.
I do really feel like LYON has to flank for these team fights. If it's Dokla just trying to run through Jace, Syndra, Yunar, Lulu, he's dead.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think G2 bot lane is gapped 3 out of 3 games. Maybe the Ziggs game doesn't really count, but
on team fights, so it's Saint
the Ashe and the Yunara game, Hansama's been so far behind in bot.
That's when I feel like Dokka will try and
Saint is on the flank now. Mid lane tower potentially in trouble. Saint coming around the corner. G2 realize they have to back away.
Okay, Herald for tower.
Good play from LYON, breaking
No
open
shocker
mid lane.
there.
Tier 1 opens up so much more of the map. As Skumond is so quick to jump in and stop anyone from riding on the Herald.
He smites it though, so
I think the positioning for LYON here is so good. Having Caitlyn on Drakes with Pillar and Bardolt, it's hard to walk in. I think G2 should just try and get the mid-tier 1. G2 has this thing where they always want to fight Drakes. Just get mid-tier 1, please.
So trying to take control of mid before they start to phase check. Ultimate going to connect on Labrov. Inspired moving in a nice pillar to
Olaf's
isolate
over the wall and in there.
Instantaneous flash over the wall.
Olaf's dead though.
Ragnarok into the
Wow,
back
he lived.
line. They can't quite
Skumond's
pass
dead.
the DPS check.
1 for
and
1.
he manages
Olaf
to make it out.
lived.
Saint in pursuit, as is
Okay,
Inspired.
Bard flashed and Olaf
G2
flashed, but
being pushed
G2
back.
used
4
3
members
flashes
still
to escape that
standing.
Olaf.
Traded for jungler, but it favors LYON.
Incredibly close there. Just the 1 for 1 with that starting with LeBron
my God.
literally stepping on a trap, getting Bard ultimated into a trap combination.
LeBron's playing like he's Nautilus. Look how far up he is.
Caitlyn trap. Look, Berserker puts it down now, so there's going to be so much damage. Pillar to
How
separate.
did Labrov not die?
Inspired's going to give him a bite, and they think, probably going to be able to finish that kill, but he survives, and then the counter on the other side.
I'm really shocked that Labrov was able to win.
Labrov and Dokla both should have died in that fight.
There by Skumond, who ends up giving his life, just pulled the attention of the fight to him.
They end up with a 1 for 1 Dracos. The dragon taken beforehand for LYON.
It's a good spot to be in.
This is it, the Rise ult on side. Oh my God, he's dead. The game could end on this play if they get Baron.
Magical Journey is there once again.
They have to go on Rise. He has flash though.
G2 now feel like they have to make this play happen.
Skumond
thinks better of it.
He has
Starts to
no
back
ult.
away, but it might be too late.
BB's
LYON
TPing
pushing
in.
this top wave, poised to take down the tier 2
They have to delay them,
Probably
please.
just the kill onto Caps. LYON does have 5
They might go
people
Baron,
here,
you know.
but
They have
used
Rise.
most of their crucial cooldowns. I wonder if they think about the Baron here.
They have Ragnarok, they have Tempered Fate.
Oh, G2 has some pretty good wards.
Caitlyn
They
is
should be
strong.
fine, right?
It still might feel like too tall of a
dead.
task, but if Labrov gets caught, it certainly
Oh,
won't.
big engage by
Lockdown is
Skumond,
there.
though.
Dokka ready to go to the back line. He's got the Ragnarok ready to
Oh
go.
my,
He's starting
he's
to
dead.
run back to the remaining
There's
members
just
of
no
G2.
follow-up.
Skumond down. Jungler out of the
It's okay, they
equation
can't
with
do
the
Baron,
low
I think,
health
right? They're
bars.
too low,
Likely
or?
mean LYON cannot start the Baron.
Another successful hit there for LYON. They pick another kill. The first one onto Caps.
Oh my
He had
God,
to flash
G2 is
because
getting
Skumond
picked
in the
apart.
fight had focused him, had Trundle pillared and gotten the flash early. They get that pick. They turn to 1 more inside the jungle. Slowly but surely, they're adding little bits of extra gold to their coffers.
Yeah, LYON throwing lots of jabs here. You can see, knowing that he's flashless, they get Labrov.
G2's getting fucking
finds
rolled.
a good angle. It's just no one is there to follow up. Caps was dead, so they didn't have that last bit of damage to cut through either Isles or Dokla. Then they have to retreat afterwards. I'm still going to say it's a very tense game, because if LYON's getting these like single kill fights, but if the Yunara Lulu get going, they could run through a team fight on the back end.
Does get a bit scary. Isles playing with fire. More damage on the opposing team, the more risky that kind of play
G2
gets.
giveth,
But I think
G2
what's gonna make
taketh,
it
man.
So frustrating, Jet, is that we're probably going to see a rapid fire cannon. And a single Caitlyn auto taking out half of Hansama's health before a fight even starts just does not set up G2 for success, does not set them up on the right foot. And again, the Olaf only getting scarier. He's on 1.5 items.
Caps
and every
is
time
2
he
levels
flashes in,
down.
He demands the attention
Oh.
of G2. They have to try to burst him down.
And it does feel like LYON is currently playing with the sense of calm. So they're taking the small wins, and they're just slowly accumulating them. 2 Drakes right now, next Drake in 2 minutes. They have the 3 items on Caitlyn, as you mentioned, and they can kind of play around flash cooldowns from pillars. Did they land a Bard ultimate into a trap? And they're going to take those small wins all day long.
Caitlyn's items are fucking crazy, by the way. Like, Caitlyn will 2-shot people.
Their comp is so fragile with so much damage. Vision is such a premium resource. We saw it last time around, you know, with Labrov trying to face check the bush and then getting Bard ultied and being a combo target. It's even hard for Skumond. You know, when Skumond is left alone there as the point man.
Stop saying Skumond.
In a couple of these
You can
fights,
shut the fuck up.
They're going to need to sync up and like rotate the cooldowns on their scryers, from their trinkets, you know, use everything at their disposal. And Syndra combos with long range.
And he popped Locket.
Still living. Locket there, Caps.
Locket and heal.
Nice rocket belt to get out from the Tempered Fate. LYON, very positive trade of cooldowns.
Yeah, man, Locket really eats up that Syndra ultimate right there. It felt like he just
Bro, I feel like
taking
Caps is
damage
just falling so far
when he
behind in
pressed it right there. And they're
EXP.
fighting over this mid lane. And to your point, Kobe, like unless G2
Look at
is set
Olaf,
up
look at Olaf,
first,
look at Olaf,
how
look
do
at
they
Olaf,
really
look at
get
Olaf
through
behind you.
Any of those tanks to Trundle or Olaf, the poke will kind of do nothing to them.
I mean, Hansama has decent items, you know.
They have long-range Jace.
Are you really going to step up for a fight here? You have no ult on Syndra.
Set up big comebacks. Look at this. You've got the Olaf waiting in the wings there. Dokla constantly looking for these flank angles. He's going to back off.
Focus there. You can see G2 playing towards the top side of the river because that is where they have vision. That's where they can guarantee they won't get flanked.
G2's trying to get some space on Drake.
Towards the bottom
what if they rise ult to Baron? What if they rise ult to Baron?
That someone could
Question.
Be lurking in the darkness. Luckily, they spot Dokla.
Question.
And now it's LYON who have to be a little bit careful on the approach. Caps once
they have
again
rapid fire. Please be careful.
But an excellent 90 caliber net from Berserker stops any potential play.
Scary moment there. G2 had a good position, but they've used their cooldowns, and now LYON has retaken.
You saw him. You saw him. You saw him. You saw him.
He's been seen.
They saw him.
They know they have to mark the flanker, but can they kill him? Dokla waiting for Broken Blade, now ulting, looking for the Ragnarok. Broken Blade running for his life. Is he going to be fast enough? Skumon also backing away, down a level. Dokla creating so much space.
Well, he has no ghost, no ult, and they have JCP. It's actually okay.
We will support you.
Can we go Baron?
Dokla keeps his ult up
on Grom, can we go Baron?
Auto-attacking there. He fights off Skumon as well. Got a decent amount of damage done. Olaf ultimate will be down though, which is a big, big tool.
Oh my god, they're just going to give Drake and its soul points. But I don't understand, if they knew the Olaf was there. Oh my. If they knew the Olaf was there, why did they just walk into Olaf?
Can get down. They basically, Broken Blade was completely chunked out and burned his flash, so they have to concede the Drake after Dokla just takes on 2.
Such a good position for LYON to be in. Only need Inspired to focus the Drake. The rest of them can fight for
Flash.
space around the Baron. And now it's Rob, who's instantaneously forced to flash. But now he's got nothing for the Tempered Fate. G2 going to do what they can to try to peel him away. But Berserker is so damn strong.
It's over. It's over.
Bard ult into Caitlyn, trap into
Oh
headshots.
my goodness.
And that's another pick. That's another kill. G2, they constantly have to respect Bard ultis and Realm Warps, and now the Baron.
Jace is going to TP in. I feel like they're going to have to try and stop this.
Isles doing what he can to body block. Tempered Journey.
Skumon
ready to move in. Cyclone there. Can he win the 50-50? LYON aren't going to give him the angle. Backing off at 3K.
Inspired Smites have
LYON
sucked.
holding the Baron. Isles getting
3K.
lower. Berserker waiting over the wall, ready to go. A step forward, chunking out Caps. Caps is about to die. Berserker solo killing Caps. A little support from Isles. LYON determined to take the objective. Dokla ready to fight.
Oh my god, they were so patient, LYON. They played it so good. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, we got 3-0'd by NA. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. I actually cannot believe how fucking hard we just got bodied by NA.
They keep it leashed at 3K
well,
for what seems like an eternity.
How can they beat T1 and lose to NA within the same 48 hours?
To play that sequence out, and they land another
what the fuck is this?
But all they can hope for is another 2.5 seconds.
Well, ain't that about to be?
LYON dominating.
Are we just moving to the LCS here? Are we just going to coach him the LCS only? What the fuck? We're getting bodied!
Isles, my man. Pick after pick after pick after pick on this Bard.
Inspired's patience on that Baron was insane.
He's landing every single one, but the key point in this fight is Berserker on
Lebrov
the side
is
here,
like
into Caps. The Caitlyn marks over, gets the headshot,
getting caught on cooldown.
And they just hold this Baron at 3,000 the entire time.
Yeah, they just let Berserker get to work while they're staring him down. They didn't care about the Baron damaging them inside the pit. And then, once they know they have the advantage, once Caps is down, they go for the play. And even Dokla survives on the bottom side. Every member of LYON there to see the triumph.
Oh my god, what the?
Man, the passive healing from Trundle there for Inspired allows
what the fuck is that?
So
What mask is that?
Now, 4 full item Caitlyn with the Bloodthirster to immune the poke from Broken Blade. You hit him, maybe you get the shield. If you do get the shield, he can life.
Okay, G2, you can reverse sweep now.
LYON gonna go in for the kill.
LYON marching down the top lane, Scatter the Weak going wide.
You can reverse sweep now.
Flashbacks to last year at MSI. Flashback to the match versus NRG, a best of 3. Is LYON determined to break G2? Good rocket belt out from Caps. Hansama, Q stacked. Mikhail's now going to be used. Dokla threatening
G2
from the side. LYON looking to give no room to maneuver to the side of G2 Esports, who are desperate to hold on to what they can in their base.
Right.
G2. Another scatter, this one connecting, but the follow-up simply isn't there. Using the Syndra range to try to zone them away, just hoping to clear these waves. 30 seconds left on the Baron. Dokla running in for Broken Blade, making it look personal. Hold on to his life, but it costs the wild growth.
Yeah, no Lulu ult means it might be time to go.
Flash in, Skewmon trying to make it. It doesn't do any damage! Skewmon still running, still holding on. Flash forward from Berserker. Down he goes. Broken Blade final back, healing up off the fountain, but Inspired is unkillable. Saint may have gone too far. Caps looking to vault. The timing has to be perfect, but no, the Mikhails is there. LYON moving into the base of G2.
Oh,
not giving them any chance
my
to force a fight on
God.
their terms. Double towers down. Nexus exposed, and G2 in shambles.
The Shock Blast gives them hope at the chase. Will they try to extend the play? Broken Blade does have teleport.
I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell.
No flank wards.
I didn't hear no bell.
Their exit.
No need to rush now. They're up 17 kills to 3, 9,000 gold, and 2
Oh my
Nexus
humiliation
turrets.
ritual.
Dangerously low, but
Oh
Berserker
my humiliation ritual.
continues to
You should have ended there. Do I just have to
exceptional in
sit here and
this
just
game.
watch
Headshot
for another like
after
2
headshot.
minutes?
I think it would
Really?
have been pretty risky for them to finish the Nexus there with how low Saint was. So they're not trying to give G2 away back in this game with the Infernal Soul coming up.
Who's
in
worse,
15
Caedrel's
seconds.
hair or G2?
Exceptional bottom lane.
It's close, you know. You'd be
As does
surprised.
Isles. Your
Isles,
boy,
man. Isles.
Your boy deserves that 2,000 gold lead that he has.
Isles fell under so much criticism, spending a couple years on Dignitas,
I hate
losing
G2.
a bunch of games.
I'm just gonna
when
say
this
it.
roster got put together. People
Boy,
say,
is that
well,
Bard
it's
about
nice
to
that they
fucking
have Inspired and
backdoor
Berserker,
us?
But Isles, and he's
You're
done
not
nothing
serious that
but
they can
improve.
beat
Long
T1
game
and lose to
champion,
LYON.
spring split champion, and potentially
Maybe LYON are the
MSI
GOATs.
lower bracket
Maybe they're about to take out Hammerlife. And if they do, bro, I'll be supporting them.
Improved so
Hell yeah.
much. Stumbled at the beginning of this tournament.
Not even a game
gets
from
right
G2?
back up there
Not
when it
even like
matters.
one
And now
win?
LYON
Are you
here
fucking
trying
kidding?
to close the game.
What kind of
They
fucking
have the
ass
Infernal
is
Soul,
this?
The extra damage, and we
That's a kill.
Caster curse, down he
That's a
goes.
kill. I didn't hear no bell.
Well done,
Je
gentlemen.
bow.
Tell me more,
Volume
tell me more.
increase.
Inspired. Incredible year. Incredible player.
Inspired.
He's so good. Okay, it's not going to work that
He
way.
runs our region.
does. He 3-0'd Skewmon last
Volume
MSI.
increase.
I don't know. That was not great. That's going to
that was rough.
delay this game for sure. And we know G2, you got to remember, they never give up. They have 2 reverse sweeps, one in the LEC playoffs, one so far here at MSI. They would need to pull a rabbit out of a hat, though, here, Dracos.
That they would, and they would also need to keep their mid laner alive. His Caps now being ulted. The ace, oh my god, Berserker, legendary. I think that more than makes up for a little fumble from Isles. Mid laner down, so much of the range threat, the range engage now removed as LYON set up in the bot lane. May look to be just taking the tower. Not gonna risk it though, again. So calm, so controlled. Do not want to risk anything against G2.
No bell.
All right, here comes G2 though. Broken Blade on the hunt.
Broken Blade going in. Hansama chunked out. Has to stay out of range of Berserker. Needs to
might hear
continue
a
to
bell now,
backstep.
though.
Ulti there, but it's Saint into the back
Oh!
line. Spinning. Shut down. A disaster from Saint. LYON now might need
Caps
to
in
complete
20.
the play. Force
Bard
a
ult
greater
missed.
advantage.
Towers are
Cover fake does
respawning.
not connect.
Towers are
Hansama
respawning.
retreating.
5,
LYON,
4.
do they want to go for the end here?
I don't think so. It looked like I could see Inspired saying either calm down, fall back, because that was a very hyphy play by Saint there. He saw the victory. Rise ults in, doesn't get to press his Zonias. He had an amazing Zonias in the Victor game last game.
Well, the gold went to Jace.
CC chain, couldn't get it off.
We have had many Rise Realm Warps at this tournament that have been delivering people to their deaths.
If Hansama
The
steps
gold
up here,
went
he
to
gets one
Jace.
shot. I don't know if he's still lurking. Observers, dang you. You are so tricky. But there is a murder machine waiting in that brush.
It's a risky play. G2's
He's probably
definitely gonna force
recalled.
something here.
He's recalled. Observers, please.
No, he's in there, buddy. They're both in
He's
there.
walking mid.
Wait, it's an objective ban. It's an objective ban Baron.
They're just going to take Baron. They've just wandered in. Objective
Volume
bounty
increase.
claimed.
The crowd's going crazy.
And I think
Hold
EU, we take
the
those.
base.
We'll get what we can at this point.
You certainly do, Dracos.
Hold
the
the base.
hope, the fuel for that
I didn't hear no
possibility
bell.
of another reverse sweep, another comeback
3 minutes on
at
Elder.
MSI.
We are scaling.
It's still very far away.
We talked about the TES Scuttle Crab in mid lane. It could be the Saint Realm Warp into the base. Those are the types of moments that can turn series around.
Don't look
LYON
Katen
still
items.
has Soul. They still have the gold lead. They still have a problem
Let's go,
in the
G2
bot
in the
lane
crowd.
with Berserker. But the hope is there.
Giving them something. At the very least, time in this game, 2 minutes where they can certainly hold their waves. stall for this inhibitor to respawn. Won't be up as the Baron fades, but gets them closer to potentially contesting the Elder that's spawning in 3 minutes. The difficulty, of course, LYON still very far ahead. You highlighted it so well. Berserker.
Is it time to take a fight or what?
Item. Boots are already there. Can sell his Doran soon. He's only getting scarier.
Don't get rapid fire hit, please.
Hansama has 4 full items and a Lulu in his back pocket, so Hansama very strong as well.
Have to be careful. They're wandering around the traps. They will spot him out. Inspired, keep your eyes on that pillar.
Not that much damage. Yes, Death Dance though.
Enough armor not to just get completely deleted. Death Dance, though, you can see stalls it a bit, but still so much damage from Berserker.
I'm tweaking.
Lion absolutely has to respect the team fighting here from the Unar if they stay as the
Skumon,
unit.
you're getting kind of low, buddy.
Looking for that angle.
And you see Caps constantly backstacking, anticipating that Dokla can come from the flank. They know they can't step too far forward either because they don't have a tower
G2 is their gate at the airport. That's what they're chanting.
I
No,
mean,
they're not.
Jace's poke is cool, but have you seen Berserker with a rapid fire proc? Holy, he walks up and he is doing like 400-500 damage. Let's see it. When he gets one of those with a headshot and walks up on somebody,
1 minute 40 on the Elder. That's all that matters.
G2
It's an
again,
Elder
very
fight.
fragile comp, so
It's an Elder fight.
you can't take too many of those.
No, you cannot. Puts pressure on their poke composition if he can land one of those on a key target to immediately force the engage.
Lulu Yunara scaling.
I think LYON are more than comfortable
Hansama,
with.
please.
And even just
Please tell me you have like Mortal Reminder or LDR or some shit in base.
The person at the front
Please.
of the fight. We'll see how.
Oh my god, that objective bounty is
Caps
fucking
now has his
edged.
jet
Are
cap.
you
4
kidding?
items does not stop for any defensive itemization outside of the mobility the rocket belt provides.
He's fine, right?
Fate once again connecting onto Labrov. No follow-up there.
Yeah.
Caps poking over the
Oh
wall,
my
choking
god,
out Isles,
Syndra
stops
has
the
Rabba
engage from LYON
Duns.
critically.
What
damage.
LYON really careful not to overcommit like they did in the base earlier. So
Please.
I mean, the game is telling us objective bounties are still
Please.
up, so the LYON is
50
quite
seconds
ahead.
on Elder,
You can
please.
see G2 is playing extremely well
Please
around
give it
this
to me.
mid-wave
Hansama,
keep
please
pressure
have
up.
LDR in base or
One
some
more
shit.
explosive fight. Could just end it in LYON's favor. G2 are going to need multiple things
No, he's
to
not
go
basing.
their
It's just a
way.
fight.
40 seconds
Skim on
on
heal on
Elder.
Raptors, maybe?
Playing towards the top side of that river. They'll spot out Doka.
Caps
Blue
is-
Trinket. Berserker still standing. Flashing
James.
from Skumon. Inspired still living.
Caps is dead.
In the back line, it's Doka.
Oh my god,
rampaging
Caps
through
just stood.
and getting right back out. G2 falling apart in the fight. Hansama not enough.
Oh
That
my
auto
god.
From Berserker. It's disgusting. Realm more forward to ensure Broken Blade has no room to return to his own base. Berserker.
Oh my god,
too
Inspired is taunting them.
damn Good, Inspired.
Inspired is
Dancing on the
giga taunting them.
graves of Europe. Top lane toppled. G2 have collapsed.
Oh my god, he's
and
waving
Europe
at them.
has been gapped by North America.
Oh my god.
LYON taking their time.
Oh
making
my
it look
god.
damn
Caps
good
stood up way
as they
too far.
sweep G2
They McHale's the
out of
Syndra
this
son.
tournament.
Wow.
Inspired dancing.
I don't know what to say,
and
man.
waving.
We just got so fucking bodied.
Sending Europe
Bro,
home. A
what
lot of
the
beef, I
fuck
think,
is that?
for
Are you kidding?
Inspired against G2 has talked openly about
I don't even
how
know
they
what to
want
say.
play
Rey
against Caps,
Mysterio is
but
about a
sends him home from
619 us after that
MSI
as well. What the
2
fuck is
years
this?
in a row with 2 sweeps.
Oh my god.
And it's just a reminder that no matter how good or how bad the previous series either of these teams played, one team can just show up on the day and make all the difference. I think every single role, it felt like there was a tangible gap between these two teams, which after that T1 series, people may not have anticipated, but the NA faithful
Oh my god.
well and truly rewarded an incredible performance from LYON.
This team is playing with so much confidence, and Inspired has full swagger right
Bias
now.
aside,
He is
I
trying
think
to
the
turn
G2
himself
the
into
HLE
biggest
series will go hard.
possible villain, but he is just continuing to win.
He's hushing the crowd. He's planning the games, the well-laid plans here.
That's crazy,
and
by the way.
well-executed plans from LYON on top of it.
G2, a sad goodbye. We'll hold on to the series against T1, but this was not the exit that they were looking for. That's enough from us here at the caster desk. Let's send it over to the analysts to talk about this clean 3-0 from LYON.
I've got 2 words.
Go
Let's go!
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
my God, they played
Okay.
so well today. It was really, really fun to watch. I mean,
Okay.
hats off to G2. They are a great opponent. Obviously today, not their day.
Not even
I
a
don't- I don't
game.
wanna,
We didn't even win a
punch
game.
Down, but
Oh, you can.
I feel
We
like
didn't even
LYON
win a
just-
game.
I'd rather celebrate LYON. I feel like they
You
played
should, yeah.
so well.
Not even a
and
game.
I'm so impressed with the individuals stepping up here at the big
Not even a
moments.
game.
Isles had an incredible series. You know, I think that was
Not
one
even
of the
one
big
win.
shockers is
One
coming
win.
into this. people had said, Labrov, myself included, played insane.
Broken Blade said in an interview after he won that they were at the level of Eastern teams. Bro, we ain't even at the level of NA teams.
They were able to set up matchups
Are you
where
fucking
Isles
dead
could
ass?
really thrive in the bot
Are
lane.
you kidding?
Ezreal Karma, Caitlyn Bard, Dokla was such a big playmaker, and that man on your
Who's he saying bye to?
Once again, he does it. 2 years in a row against G2.
Is he saying bye to Skewmond or to G2? Who is he targeting there?
Not the same teammate standing by his side, but he keeps on beating us off.
Hey, Dokla, sit down. No, yo, Dokla, come here. Yo, does he have to go?
Helping his team shine, because I feel like every
There's no way
Lion
Dokla
member
comes over.
Today
You
had
fucking.
something to show. You've talked about Isles. Honestly, props to them, because they kept on ramping up throughout the entire tournament. Sure, G2 didn't show up, but this Lion team has been amazing.
Yeah, and I think you saw what makes Inspired so formidable in every single game, right? Like game 1, he played super patient. They dragged out the pace of the game. He wasn't really on the map early. Next game, adjusts, is super, super active on the map. Game 3, he's doing an insane wraparound gank, super early bot lane. He adjusted every single time based on where the lane state was,
We're
where
cooked.
their compositions were, and
We're
we see
cooked.
this all the time. This happens every playoff run that he's in. He always adjusts so well to his opponent.
He had to go onto the
Feel
broadcast.
like
He had
every
to leave.
single member just outperformed G2 though. Like, it did not matter what part of the map I looked at. Dokla was getting
Cap
advantage
said
to
the
top
dragon
lane.
meme.
Berserkers, Ezreal and Caitlyn was popping off.
BB
Isles was
said we're at the
outperforming
level of
Labrov,
Eastern
and the mid
teams.
jungle was just significantly stronger. Like, even Caps versus Saint.
And now we're
Saint on that Silas and
trioed by NA.
ripped through G2. And that was the focus here today. Like, there is no excuse for G2. They were outclassed at every single step.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta tip your hats, right? You know, there's two parts to everything. You know, people talked about it in the G2 series. Some people want to take
Oh
away that
my
series from G2 and say, "Oh, it's
God.
You have to credit the team that
Yeah.
plays well
Really?
on the day. It does take really good play to punish a team as good
Can
as
you give
G2,
some analysis?
just as it took incredible play from G2 to punish a team as good as
I think
T1.
Skewmond was pretty
So I think we
invisible
have
in a
to
lot of the
credit
games,
victors
and
in both
Inspired
series.
was coming up with a lot of creative
Yes, they're gonna be
pathings to shut
disappointed here.
G2's
Yes, they
win
wanted to go
conditions
further,
down.
But they have beaten 3
I
LCK
think
teams this year in
Isles
best
was
of fives,
outperforming
which is
Labrov,
absolutely
out-roaming,
incredible.
and their bot 3v3 was just better. The setup on ganks for
I'm just so
bot
excited. I mean,
with Isles was
it's-
better. They
maybe I am
outfought
living
us.
in the
I think
moment, but
Dokla
I
had
do think,
flanks,
including
flank
formats,
threat
I think
every
this
game.
is
Every
one
game
of
he
the
was
best
threatening in a
NA
flank. Every game.
performances
100%.
ever. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah,
And
people
I
can
think
talk about
Caps
who
was
they played.
overcompensating
We beat 3 #1 seeds
for the losing
regions
game states, trying to
to
do
get
more
here.
than he should
They're
have,
now
and he put
guaranteed
himself
top
behind.
3 at the tournament. It is all best of
I think
fives.
mechanically,
It is 3
Lion
sweeps
outplayed G2 in a lot of
over 3
fights.
#1 seeds here from Lion.
I think
It was
Lion had a better
competitive series
draft in
against
game 1,
BLG.
but I
Yeah,
think
we
the rest
did
of the
lose,
games
but
G2
wow.
had great win conditions.
It's a great day.
But I
for
think the
North
biggest
America.
condition I think
Here
is jungle
today
support
as
was
Lion
just
advances is top 3, and we
jungle
have
support
Inspired
was
on stage
blasted.
with Jason from Horizon.
Oh
Who's
god,
gonna
here we go.
join.
승리를 가져온 라이온의 인스파이어 선수
Well,
모셨습니다.
well,
생일 축하드립니다. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Please give it up for Inspired.
Well.
오늘 정말 중요했던 G2와의 대결입니다. 이렇게 3대0 승리하면서 다음 라운드에 진출하게 되었는데요. 어떤 게 더 기분이 좋으신지 여쭤보겠습니다. 북미의 희망을 이어가게 돼서 더 기쁘신지, 아니면 유럽의 마지막 희망, G2를 집에 보내서 더 기쁘신지 여쭤보겠습니다. Congratulations on the huge win. Now I have to ask this question. Which one feels better? Winning and keeping the NA's hope alive, or sending the last hope of EU G2 back home?
I think it's a pretty obvious answer. I think sending G2 home feels way better.
너무 당연한 답변인 것 같다고 하는데요. 당연히 G2를
But
집에
you're
보내서
European!
기분이 좋다고 합니다. 사실은 G2의 기세가 매우 대단했습니다. 오늘 어떤 점이 잘 풀렸기에 이렇게 3대0 깔끔한 승리 가져올 수 있었는지, 그리고 3대0 승리 예상하면서 경기장에 오셨는지 여쭤보겠습니다.
How is
Well, G2
Ona
was
just
also
taking
in
a
a great
rejuicer and
momentum.
fisting?
Were you expecting a 3-0 win today? And what allowed you guys to get such an easy and clean win today?
I mean, I knew we are a better team. I think they were just really lucky to win yesterday. I think T1 just played not to their standard. That's why G2 managed to sneak a win. So I was very confident going into the series, and I'm happy we took revenge for T1. And yeah, honestly, I wasn't surprised by anything. I expected them to kind of do nothing in the games, and they were doing nothing. So it was pretty easy.
우리가 더 강한 팀이기 때문에 당연히 우리가 이렇게 쉽고 깔끔하게 3대0 승리할 것이라고 예상했다고 합니다. 사실은 저번 T1전에서 G2가 그냥 운이 좋아서 어쩌다가 승리를 가져온 것뿐이지 오늘 우리가 이렇게 승리하면서 T1에 복수를 하게 돼서 너무 기쁘고 사실은 오늘 예상한 대로 G2가 경기에서 아무것도 보여주지 않은 것 같고 우리가 훨씬 더 좋은 경기력이 나와서 이렇게 예상한 대로 깔끔한 3대0 경기 가져갔다고 합니다. 오늘 사실 많은 분들이 또 서양 최고의 정글러의 만남이죠. 인스파이어드 선수와 스큐먼드의 선수의 맞대결을 매우 기대했는데요. 오늘 어떤 점을 가장 중요하게 생각하셨는지 여쭤보겠습니다. Everyone was really hyped about this matchup in the jungle. You versus Scuman, the best two junglers in the West. What was the most important thing going into this jungle matchup?
Not sure. I didn't really focus who I'm versing. I was just playing, having good plans, trying to predict enemy plays. There wasn't many to predict, so I think they didn't really contest our game plan. It felt like from the beginning to the end of the game, we were the one driving the game. Honestly, I don't know. It's easier than expected, but I didn't really do anything special, I would say.
사실은 오늘 누구를 상대하냐는 그렇게 중요한 안건도 아니었다고 합니다. 그냥 우리가 계속해서 경기의 주도권을 갖고 있었고 우리가 준비해온 이런 승리 플랜들이 너무 스무스하게 잘 이어갈 수 있었고 우리가 그냥 게임 내내 경기의 주도권을 가지면서 갔기 때문에 사실은 그냥 게임하면서 상대방이 어떤 플레이를 할까 예측을 하면서 플레이해야지 생각을 했는데 사실 예측할 것도 그리 많지 않았다고 합니다. 그렇다면 이제 서양 최고의 정글러는 누구인지 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. Now at this point, who do you think is the best jungler in the West now?
I mean, for me, it wasn't a debate for a long time. I think I'm the best since a few years already, but there was a lot of people thinking there is a competition. So yeah, I'm happy that I showed today that the competition is far away. Hopefully we're gonna meet again at some tournament where they will be able to try to get the revenge, because today it seemed easy.
사실은 몇 년 동안 나에게는 그렇게 논쟁거리도 아니었다고 하는데요. 언제나 내가 서양 최고의 정글러다라는 생각을 가지고 있었고 오늘 이렇게 다시 한번 경기로 너무 쉽게 증명할 수 있어서 좋았다고 합니다. 다음 경기에서 다음 대회에서 또 한 번 이렇게 매첩을 성사해서 한 번 또 이 타이틀을 두고 싸웠으면 좋겠는데 오늘은 너무 이지했기 때문에 다음 대결에서 조금 더 팽팽한 경기가 나올 수 있을지 기대해본다고 합니다. 이제 결승전으로 가는 마지막 관문입니다. 다음 경기에서 LCK의 1번 시드인 하나생명 e스포츠를 상대하실 예정인데요. 각오 한마디 들어보겠습니다. Now next up is the final gate to the finals and you will be facing the number 1 seed from the LCK, Hana Life Esports. What is your mindset heading onto that match?
Not sure. I mean, they are really good at fighting. They're very aggressive. So we definitely need to have good champions in the early game to contest them. Because if we don't do that, then they will probably run over us. And I think just trying to force maybe some early game fights. I think that's what they made mistakes against BLG. I think they took some fights that were not that great for them, but they just like to fight everything. So maybe we need to look for that, because I think they're really good individuals. So if we keep the game slow and let them just play laning phases out, I feel like it's going to be hard. So maybe the game will be fast and we'll get some lead in the early game if they fight us on bad timers. I think that should be our best approach if we want to win.
Nice, he just leaked their whole strat.
하나생명 e스포츠라는 팀은
Why did he do that
굉장히
versus G2?
공격적이고 또 교전력이 매우 좋기 때문에 이런 부분을 염두에 두고 초반에 강한 그런 픽들을 많이 꾸려야 될 것
He
같다고
literally
합니다.
just said their entire
만약에
plan.
우리가 좀 무난하게
What the fuck?
라인전을 흘러가는 식으로
Bro,
천천히
Inspired is
게임을
so strange to
가져간다면
me.
또 경기 난이도가 매우
He's-
높아질 것 같기 때문에 조금 초반부터 난전을 유도하는 식으로 경기를 풀어나가고 싶다고 하는데요. 저번에 BLG에서 볼 수 있었듯이 하나생명 e스포츠가 조금 불리한 구도인데도 초반 싸움을 많이 하는 것 같은 그런 모습이 나왔기 때문에 우리도 비슷한 장면을 좀 노리면서 초반에 계속해서 난전을 유도하는 식으로 경기를
got the
가야지. 안
translation.
그러면
Don't
게임을
tell
계속
Hammer Life.
천천히
What the fuck
가져가다
is this?
보면 하나생명 e스포츠가 너무 잘 성장해서 경기가 좀 불안해질 수도 있기 때문에 이런 초반에 많은 난전을 유도하는 식으로 게임 승리 플랜을 가져가 보도록 하겠다고 합니다. Thank you very much, Inspired, and
Thank
wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, thank you.
여기까지가 Inspired 선수.
NA fans, I'm sorry. You were right. NA is significantly better than EU. It wasn't even a competition, it was a charity match. NA have beaten EU for 4 years in a row now, and it's something we can't pretend about anymore. NA, you are now the favorites in any EU versus NA matchup. You are the better region. Change the power rankings. You are the third best region in the world. And I'm sorry.
Immediate reactions after
I'm sorry.
today's
I just want to say
stomp.
Team Liquid 3-0'd KC and LYON 3-0'd G2. NA's first and second seed 6-0'd ours. There's nothing to say. We're just dog shit.
At Worlds, you had a really good individual performance. Then you came back.
Get inspired on.
Then you weren't even,
I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's much more to ask.
Opportunity. Here you are. Yeah. You've taken down G2.
I don't know if there's much more to ask.
Have you ever lost a game to G2?
I don't think so. We beat them 2-0 and now it's 3-0. 5-0 all time.
You have a 100% win rate against
Maybe it's too late to get him on.
Now. I don't know.
Wait a second.
I'll ask.
What are you talking about?
I'm just raising the offers from the other side.
Dagda was eyeing you earlier. He was like, maybe we'll
I'll ask if I can get him on.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this series though. Like, how did it go on the real, expectations versus reality? Because it felt very controlled for you guys.
Honestly, I don't even remember what I picked game 1. So.
You had Renekton in game 1. Yeah. So it was Renekton and Evia.
Yeah. I mean, looking back into their T1 series, I thought they actually the victory that they had. Obviously, they won, but like I didn't think it was like super dominant way that they won. I think it was mainly from draft. So as long as we had a good draft, I thought we'd be playing better.
Chat, I'm asking for inspired. Very last minute though.
That was my expectation going in.
If not, all good.
I was gonna like counterpicked in lane like by Kled, the Yasuo, nice try. You know, I've seen it a million times. So yeah, I was pretty confident going in.
We were talking about how EU versus NA, of course, is always an ego matchup, especially when you look.
Chat, I'm asking for inspired. Maybe we get inspired. It's Giga. It's a super late ask, so maybe I'm Giga trolling.
So methodical, control.
But maybe there's a small chance so we can chat to inspired.
Fight those urges, maybe to prove a point, play in their face.
I mean, it was hard for Sane in that end sequence. Like, this guy's trying to just and he wanted me to go into it as well. I'm like, bro, I'm 1 HP. Anyways, it was a little hard once we like felt the
inspired might come on here and start flaming my ass.
I think we were pretty focused.
I don't know where I put him in the tier list versus Skumon, but
just the inspired CEO style of playing the game. So yeah, we all were really comfortable given just playing slow, trading objectives when we think we can't fight. So it was like a normal game for us.
Yeah, it felt like the only 2 times watching you guys that you looked a little bit nervous was right before the series ended and then at the start of game 1. It felt like both teams looked a little bit nervous.
I need to pee really bad.
I remember this first Dragon fight where, Inspired misses W Flash.
Maybe Inspired comes. If not, then we'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'm checking now.
It was kind of like, okay, everyone's like,
settle down.
Just checking. Okay.
You could see
it was a bit of a late request. Own a Pixel.
How crazy was it though in those final
Maybe I'll
moments?
ask him about Own a Pixel. See if he watches him.
And you have Soul, and you're up 6K, and then Oz gets picked, and then we have the Realm Warp incident.
Is that a Riftbound box on the desk? Yo, I'm a yoink that bitch.
Felt
what the
late
fuck?
game we just win because our Caitlyn, we still had Soul at that point, and our Caitlyn's just gonna slowly chip them over time.
I need to ask him what was worse, G2 or my haircut.
Against like relatively no mobility carries, and we found
you said G2 interview? Yeah, G2 interview if they won.
It was mainly like, yeah, we threw, but we were still confident that if we just fight how we want to and don't realm alt forward or don't do something really stupid, then it should be fine for us.
We have Inspired as the Oppo player of the series today. His listen was disgustingly good. That was a Chinese TikTok listen, honestly. But the entire series, I felt like he was pretty much in control and set you guys up as well for success. What do you think of the way he performed today?
I mean, exceptional,
Okay, that's okay.
Thank you.
All right, we can't get Inspired, chat. He's already gone to press.
Good vision on how we're going to play the game, which objectives we're going to trade, and all that. So really just
tomorrow we'll have someone. We might have Guma or Zeus or some shit if HLE win. If LYON win, I'll try and get Inspired for sure.
Yeah, we had the 2 of you, honestly.
Oh, nice.
It was a close call.
It was between the 2 of you.
I'm not sure I can catch Dokla. Maybe I can catch Dokla if he. Maybe I can catch Dokla on the way down.
Your guys' perception, but I felt like
after the
LeBron has been playing a really, really good tournament, and some people, like myself included, I guess, were less confident in Isles on some of the meta
Maybe
picks,
I can catch him on the way down.
And stuff, but I felt like you guys did a good job.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Normally you have to put the request in 12 to 24 hours before, so.
I'm not going to say more, but.
We don't have player of the series, but we have a
adopt a LYON? Okay, I'll adopt a LYON.
So, yeah,
I'll adopt a LYON.
Amazing. I hope
Maybe
I
you
get
can
a deal.
Go crazy if you want.
Actually, learned Riftbound the other day here.
He's gonna. He's gonna rip it. Rip it on stream.
Bot lane though, because I thought
rip it, yo, rip that shit on stream.
Hans did go the Ziggs, but it almost seemed like a gentleman's agreement where teams were going to just focus on having more of like a 2v2.
Wait, did I say I was gonna marry Azael if they lost 3-0? I have to marry Azael, adopt a LYON.
I just focus on my lane, honestly. It's like, yeah, bot lane, whatever you want to draft, just make sure you pick champs that can match your roam to top or something. And yeah, that's.
They did have a really good roam. They had a couple of really good roams top.
Yeah. So yeah, we did a good job there. So good job, team. Yeah.
So congrats, you smurfed it, but now you have HLE.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, so we fluked our way to top 3. We played fraudulent teams the whole time, and now we play the big boss. I mean, Hanwha Life is obviously a very dominant team. They made G2 look extremely silly, so yeah, it's gonna be hard. And
oh my God, who has perfect pick'ems?
Challenge, you know?
Do people have perfect pick'ems still?
Yeah, he's pretty good, you know.
That would be insane if people have perfect pick'ems. HLE LYON lower bracket final.
Sure. I don't think his Jace is gonna miss as many Qs in lane.
You said you would co-stream LCS now?
I don't think we're gonna give him Jace.
Maybe I need to co-stream LCS now.
What do you think is the hardest thing when facing?
Because Team Liquid and LYON are better than G2 and KC.
I mean, their landing is just so oppressive. You know, if they get...
Do you know who I would have faith in?
It's really easy for them
and
to
the one person I see beating LYON and Team Liquid, it's Jojo Pyun.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Jojo Pyun? Yo, where is his bitch ass? Yo, get him over to the international. I feel like he would blast one of those teams. That motherfucker, the way he plays, I feel like he would be spitting on those NA teams. He's our last hope.
Much like the vlog from this morning.
He's our last hope.
Right to get expletive deleted
Dead
by
as.
Hanwha Life.
Yeah, exactly. So those are my thoughts going into it. I mean, obviously, it's you know,
No!
it's a good opportunity. It's a good opportunity, I will say, just to play against the best teams in the world on the stage,
and think how cool it would be.
And think how cool it would be if we win.
It's only 3 games, buddy.
That's it.
It's
3 more
only
nexuses.
3 nexuses.
3 more nexuses, one way or another.
Yep.
Either 3-0 or 3-0, one way or another.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a banger either way. Hopefully it goes your way and you guys can get some.
All right, I'll try and catch Dokes on the way down. If not, chat tomorrow.
Think about this one. That's the story for
LYON
tomorrow,
versus
but for now,
HLE.
LYON qualifying means that we have to say goodbye to G2, and Shox is standing by backstage
Goodbye
with
to
Broken
G2.
Blade in the Verizon post-game interview.
Oh God, BB interview.
Broken Blade, it's the end of the road here for G2 at MSI,
God.
and I think not many European fans had seen it coming like this. So what went wrong?
I mean, today a lot of things went wrong. Obviously, I think we played a very unnatural League of Legends today. This was definitely not the G2 way, and I think they definitely played the LYON way. There's nothing really I can say. I think they just played a lot better than us today, and they earned the victory. And for us, we will have to go back and think what we can do better for next time.
Yeah, you said it there. I feel like we didn't see the G2 that we've even seen this tournament. The amount of the resilience and the calm to come back in these games versus T1, in the series versus TES. So why do you think you couldn't activate that G2 today?
I mean, I think it's something that we are working on, because it also does happen in the regular season where we drop our momentum a little bit. I think this is something I think we've gotten better at. Our resilience in the team and like how we handle like unpredictable games, basically, I think is something that we want to just get like a lot better at. And I think today just was a challenge that we couldn't overcome.
Oh,
I think
Dokes
they
is here.
played very good, very
Maybe he's gonna come.
They did some weird stuff that we couldn't answer very well, and their team fought better, and it was very hard today.
The timing is rough for a BB interview.
What do you take away from
Wait.
the totality of this tournament, and perhaps
Bro, what have you done to us?
I am the G2 Slayer. I'm 5-0 all time.
Oh my God.
Just so you know.
How were scrims against him? Dylan, you don't have to leak, but Dylan said they were pretty close.
Yeah, they were close. Bunch of remakes.
Yeah.
A lot of funny stuff happening.
Yeah. Is it like Giga Ego, like perma invading, fighting, lose fight remake?
I mean, top lane, it was like I'm getting slammed in a matchup, or I'm slamming a matchup,
Yeah.
and then it's unplayable after. So it's like, all right, remake, and then it's kind of similar for all over the map. If the game feels like it's over,
Yeah.
and you don't want to drag it on, just
Yeah.
that fast.
What is it with you and my region? Why do you just keep like
I don't
fucking
know.
us?
I don't know.
Are you done?
I think so.
Are you
yeah.
done fucking us?
I think so.
Oh
yeah.
my God. You guys were pretty competitive against BLG, I would say. Even though you got fucking 3-0'd,
Yeah.
those games were pretty.
It was like a good
they all
3-0.
see you now. It was a 40-second delay, so
I
everyone's
see, I
saying
see.
hello.
Hey guys.
It's like a 40-second delay. Even though you got 3-0'd, your games were pretty close. I feel like
Yeah, it
close is
was.
cope, but you were fighting back a lot.
Do you think it was closer than Hanwha?
Yeah, bro, G2
Yeah.
couldn't leave their base gates. You guys were like fist fighting them on their wolves and acing them in 5k
No,
down.
Hanwha to BLG to us to BLG.
Yeah. I mean, Hanwha. Did you watch Game 1 Hanwha BLG?
Yeah.
Where they like lost the fight. Bro, Kanavi got invaded like 3 games in a row, level 1. He lost his mind, flipped the game 4 times, and then that was 2 games lost on the spot.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the TN incident, except it happened really early.
Have you scrimmed HLE or BLG much?
We scrimmed Hanwha, I think once.
Is Zeus good?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
That guy's pretty good. Yeah, so it's gonna be, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be interesting tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, I think you guys have a shot, really. I mean, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, it's gonna be HLE versus BLG final," but you guys were competitive versus BLG as fucking fights. BLG absolutely blasted the shit out of HLE.
Yeah. So by you know.
So by transitive property, I feel like you do have a chance.
Yeah. So let's bring that energy into
I
tomorrow.
need to ask. Inspired was like waving at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Was it like someone he was saying bye to, or was it like G2 as a whole?
G2 as a whole. I mean,
okay.
I think he really hates G2 because right when the game is ending, he's waving at them on stage. You're like, bye guys, why aren't you saying anything? Just like,
oh my god.
So, yeah, I think he really does not like G2. So he's really. I've never seen him this like focused of like really not trying to make us in at all.
Was he like gassed as fuck today? Like, guys, we need to knock you about. It'll be so funny.
No, but
was he just like a calm motherfucker?
He was calm today. He was. I felt like just excitement from him, and then in game he was mega locked in. The game 3
just
he was
perma
like
calling.
Yeah, perma calling, super high energy.
Is he like giga micromanaging? Like, go here, do this, do that.
Kinda. Not like extreme degree, but he was just really locked in, and I think it showed. He got player of the series, and he was really on point.
Like, Inspired just speaks his mind.
Yeah.
He just thinks it and he says it, and it's like he won't think about it afterwards either. It's not like he said it and be like, oh shit, he just says it.
Yeah.
Is it like that in like reviews and shit as well?
It is, and it's definitely hard to get used to.
Yeah, it took a while to get used to, I guess.
Yeah, now it's just like if he's tilting, I'm just gonna leave him, let him tilt on his own, not let it affect me, and then.
He had some crazy plans. How do you guys plan? If you feel like I'm overstepping, just say so. But like that game, I feel like you guys had pretty good like early plans. Inspired did fucking blue, grump, and ganked bot level 2 on Trundle, and it worked. Is this like spontaneous on the spot, or is it like coaching staff? Oh, this is the plan. He just fucking.
Yeah, it was just on
he
spot.
just feels it and just does it.
Yeah, I think that one he's like, okay, well they might level 3 gank, so I'm gonna beat them to the gank and level 2 gank. So I think that, from my memory, that's how I heard it go down. I wasn't looking, but that's what I heard.
The chat saw you got a pack. Are you gonna open it? Don't feel pressured.
No.
Okay, he's gonna save it. Don't pressure him to open that pack.
Actually, I don't know where it went.
Did you fucking lose the pack?
No, it's in my pocket.
Okay, God bless. Yo, make sure it's not like crumbled and shit. The corner is PSA 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
make sure it's like.
If I pull a good one.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's already cooked, bro. You need that. You need that Beckett 10.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Okay, nice. That pack looks pretty sealed.
I'm surprised, but I'm
bro, good luck
I'll
tomorrow.
let you go.
Thank you, man. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Fight strong, fight hard, don't give up. Hell yeah. W Dokes in chat. W Dokes. All right. Chat, that Broken Blade interview, I think we're going to rewatch it tomorrow. I feel kind of bad that it was over, Doklo was here over the interview. I feel for BB. I really want to hear what him and Shox had to say. But I think we'll watch it tomorrow before the games. I'll be live same time tomorrow, chat. LYON versus HLE. Big Dokes kind of feeling it. That was nice to say hello to him. That was nice. Doke is always really nice. Chat, thank you for being here. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, shadows, subbers, resubbers. I hope you had a good time. Sorry about all the Fs. It should be fixed tomorrow. It should all be fixed and sorted for tomorrow. The audio delay, all that stuff. So thanks for putting up with it. I think the Fs kind of stopped in the last few hours, but they were kind of strong in the first few. Also, my haircut and all that shit. I get it. All right. Big pace tomorrow, yeah? Big pace. LYON versus HLE. It'll be an interesting one. We will see. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, around the road. Sleep well, stay safe, take care. I can play a little bit of chicken dinner, but I'm going to have to sneeze it now. Big W's. If you're new here, drop a follow. If you want to check out the giveaway, do ! giveaway. And yeah. Wait. I don't have desktop audio. It's cooked. Well. Yeah. You can't hear it. Bye-bye. Huh? Oh yeah, bye-bye.